Hello everyone, we're back again. Another day, another grind. Okay, it's just the same grind. It's more ship 2. Just trying to find Defenders of the Faith. We got 4 yesterday. So I mean, you know, we're getting there. Give it some time. We've been at it for how many days? Oh, God knows. It's fine, we'll get there. I believe. Hello Twishry! How are you today? Hi Nokia. How are you? Hope you guys are having a great one. I managed to tune in for about 5 seconds of Confection stream. Confection's going off. What's going on with Confection? I just saw he was farming Ebonsteel daggers. I didn't get much chance. I was editing a video today. I was editing Respawning Bones video. Tried to get used to using DaVinci a bit more. So that took up most of my morning. Because I am bad. 7 PM abandoning his viewers. Damn. Unbelievable. Abandoning. How could he do it? Anything enhanced discount on 0 gold. That is perfect. That's exactly what you're looking to do, Nokia. Philippines time. Gotcha. Right, let's get to it. Here he is. Hello, man. Good morning.
Shall we go
Or good evening to you. I hope you had a great stream. I didn't get to talk in chat today, but I did pop in on you a few times.
An enemy is there.
I saw you were farming Ebonsteel daggers and getting not many of them. Did you manage to get any more? I was trying to do DaVinci video editing earlier, which, you know, it's always a struggle because I'm an idiot. Got 1 dagger today, the whole day. This is probably like 7 hours.
What?
Jesus. Hi Zach, how are you today? Hey Radius, hey Maximus. Slacking? No. I only remember 1 day where Confection slacked. Where like I looked for him in the morning and he was not online. I will never forget it. It was the worst day of my life. Like literally the worst day of my life.
Yes, yes, yes.
Yep, agreed. Hi Fluffs. Hope you guys are having a good day. I hope you enjoyed Confection stream. I'm sorry. As per usual, I'm sorry that you have to be here with me now.
What do you think is inside?
I can never be Confection.
Careful now.
As much as I try.
Good job.
Is it true? What is what true? Rainsaurus. I got contacted by Taku. I haven't heard back from Taku. Where did I guess you missed this whole saga, Rainsaurus. Yeah, like we got contacted by Takura, which is a guy who works for Stun Piece Inc., which is an advertising firm that has been hired by Drcom to try to gauge whether they can promote in the West. I just exchanged a couple of emails with him. That's it.
So weak. Let's see which of
Yeah,
us can take it down
indirectly. Kinda. It's huge news if it pans out, but like, he seemed quite positive and everything, but he's got to take it all the information that he gathered back to Drcom. And they have to decide whether it's worth running in the West or like what they want to do with it. Honestly, like, I don't think advertising does much for them anymore. We gotta be honest. Like, they can encourage me to Chili? They can encourage me to continue to play the game, and that's about it. Like, and that might keep people playing. I don't know. But like, it's too late to... I said to him, the most important thing that I said to him was like, you need to contact Genozad. Like, if you want someone who can actually draw people into the game in the West, you need to contact Genozad.
Good job.
Like, you might actually still be up for it, maybe, if you're lucky. Because I don't have draw, you know? I don't have pull. Considering how long I've been streaming, we do okay with viewers and whatnot, but like, I'm not drawing in new people to the game because I don't have that kind of pull. I'm more maybe keeping people who are already interested in the game, like continue to be interested in the game when we're having like dry spells, etc. That's probably the most that I do. If that. Jenna said he was going to ask me about that. About what? It's like,
whatever.
I don't know, Twishry. I hope they did. I sure hope they did. Like, I sent them Jenna's way. If they weren't already aware of Jenna, which they probably were. Ah, a bot. It's been a while. It's been a while, my good friend. I had to take out some of the filters when I was fucking around with Nightbot. That's probably why. Bear with me. Don't worry. Don't panic. We'll handle it.
I'm feeling good. Yeah.
Okay, I refiltered that one. But that's like the hope for the game, really, is that they can like, Jenna is still willing to help them if they want to actually publicize in the West. That's the only reasonable way to do it. They coincide sponsoring Genozad with a major content patch. And that's probably the only feasible way to get more people into the game at this point, at this juncture. Twishry testing the filters. Yeah, it's okay. I got around that. I worked that out now, Twishry. I worked out what was going on there. You'd have to type exactly that. If you type exactly that, then it will time you out. I'm a raider from Confection in my own chat. I just realised. Oh, I'm glad. I'm really glad, man. Yeah, good night, Zach. That sounds awesome. I hope he does.
Easy as that.
I really hope he does.
Forward.
An enemy is there.
Sleep well, dude. Thanks for hanging out.
Infiltrating.
Yeah, no, it does.
Careful.
It only helps me. Like,
Good job.
I don't want to ditch my Hook of Harken. It's a bit crazy. It all helps me.
Weak. Let's see which of us can
Like,
take it down first.
the wizardry, like, influx of players has definitely drained, like, right off. I also mentioned Confection. That Confection streams regularly before me every day.
We don't have to drag this on.
Out of my way.
No, he doesn't. So they probably couldn't contact him.
Curse be upon your head.
Onward.
Unless they were really chasing something up like that. But I think where they're at right now, Taku's just gone back, basically gone back to Dreecom and is like reporting his findings, so to speak. So I don't know whether I ever hear from him again or who knows.
I look forward
Number and
to our
exchange
return
spicy
to town.
DMs. Excellent vanishing. Yeah, indeed, Twishry, I know, I know.
Let us depart.
What do you think is
Treasure.
inside? Careful now. Good job. An
Yep.
enemy is
Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, they've been advertising plenty in Japan. Like,
What do you
it's...
think is inside?
Daphne's pretty big in Japan. It's, like...
Careful.
It's probably a lot bigger. It's like I was saying yesterday when Aratems was talking about the revenue stuff. Like, their revenue is probably a lot higher than it looks, because Japan sells through website sales mostly. I wouldn't be surprised if it's actually a lot bigger than it looks in Japan. I think we only get a very small look at the player base. You could see it on the Old Castle Ruins stats, how many Japanese names there are, like, compared to English names. The English player base is fucking tiny compared to Japan's player base in this game. It's actually kind of large, kind of on the large side. They love Wizardry, like, they adore Wizardry.
What is
It's like basically a national treasure.
Easy as that.
Asmongold streamed Daphne. I don't think it's this sort of game.
Shall we go out again today? An enemy is there.
Persona Q is a game that like nobody's heard of in the West, but another game that's extremely popular in Japan fuses together two of the most beloved things.
Good job.
It's a little bit different to Honkai Star Rail and Woowa though. Like you can maybe.
Onward.
Yeah,
Is
maybe.
it not treasure? What do you think is inside?
Persona Q is Wizardry X Persona. It's a decent enough game.
Now. Good job.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that game at all. Yeah, pretty popular in Japan. Not really that popular in the West. Like, barely heard of in the West. It's one of the games sometimes you talk to Persona fans about and they don't even know that it exists in the West. Because, you know, blobbers are a dead genre.
It is not in my nature to fear the wind. I wanted to enjoy a prolonged torture session. What do you think this is?
Time to rest.
I think that game is only going to be fun if you're a Persona head. I don't think it's going to be a very good gacha.
Let us sneak in.
From looking into it a fair bit. Pirate Software, really.
There.
It's interesting. Apparently Tectone's played it as well, Persona Q.
A trifling thing.
Oh my.
I'm feeling good.
Must you look so... Oh no. Help me. Oh no. Help me.
Good gateway into 5. I don't think I would describe a gacha game as ever a good gateway into anything.
Inside.
I think that's dangerous thinking.
Careful now.
I think it's a game that most people will only enjoy if they enjoy Persona 5.
Opportunity knocks.
I think it's kind of the opposite.
You want more, huh? Weak as a gum.
I can't see a reason to play that game if you're not into, like, really into Persona 5. Yeah, absolutely. It's a Persona fan game.
Move now.
And I don't think it has much appeal to anyone who isn't a Persona fan.
Careful now.
Luckily, there are a lot of Persona fans, so it'll probably be fine.
Something's here.
What do you
Treasure,
think is
perhaps?
in it?
Careful now. Good job.
Probably not, Radias. I imagine he doesn't.
An enemy is there.
Yeah, indeed. It's like all of those IP games. Except I would say that Persona's fanbase is probably quite a bit smaller than like One Piece. Like One Piece is one of the biggest things on the fucking planet.
Turn back? Whatever.
But I'm sure it'll be fine. It's just going to be a very mid gacha, but one that a lot of Persona fans I think will enjoy a lot. The gacha system looks fucking horrible in that game. Like, disgusting.
Enemies?
The weapon banners look atrocious. But I think you don't need to do the gacha to just be able to enjoy the story, so that should appeal to enough people. With a PC Gamer article, really? That AI written, like that actual AI slop. Oh boy.
Enemies
You're not joking?
cannot stand before
Hey, if it works, it works, right? If it works, it works.
It's a quick way to die.
What is it?
It's not that it's untapped, Radius, it's that it was tapped like 25 years ago. Now, it might be that there could be a resurgence for it, and I mean, there is some evidence to suggest that based off of the fact that when streamers did get involved, like a lot more people picked it up and actually stuck with it for quite a while, even though it isn't the sort of game that most of them would ever pick up and play. So maybe there's potential for it. But yeah, it would need a huge, like, publicity drop. Yeah, exactly. It's like, it's a dead genre in that people don't know that it exists. And, like, that means that there might be people who are interested in it, but they just don't know it because they've never touched the genre and they have no idea what they're looking at. And it's also, unfortunately, the kind of game that you look at as someone who doesn't know what they're looking at and are like,
Good job.
that looks fucking awful. Which means that you need to get someone who is influential to be able to tell people, no, this game actually is good, you should try it at the very least. Which is why, you know, all those people got in and actually played it for a while. And a lot of them actually stuck around. A lot of them are still here now because the player retention on this game is actually great. It gets its fucking talons into you real deep.
Side.
Careful now.
Congratulations, Strider. First time. First time. Huge dub.
Let us be off.
Huge dub. They can't afford it. They might be able to afford it, but it's whether... No, in fact, they definitely can afford it. It's just that I don't know if the shareholders would ever sign off on that, because it would be a huge expenditure for a game that probably doesn't have that much, like, projection. I don't want to underestimate the amount of money Dreecom has, because it's actually a huge amount of money. They have crazy resources. Even if they're in financial straits, like they have crazy resources at their disposal. They're a huge company. But yeah, as you say, it's too risky. It's not something... I don't think it's something that they could ever get past the shareholders.
Don't get in my way.
That's the point, Fluffs. It gets you to play, and it makes you want to pay. Like, it makes you want to pay, which is quite an impressive feat for a gacha. Like, it doesn't really dangle shit in front of your face. It just makes you want to pay to get stronger. No, indeed, they don't at all. They have... I mean, that's why they hired Stumpies, because they have absolutely no idea what they're doing. They do not have a Western PR department, it would seem, of any way, shape or form, or even a Western rep, it would seem. I think the most that they might have is someone who manages their Twitter account in the West, and we don't really have much information on who that is or how involved they are in the company or anything like that. Yeah, let me just learn Japanese real quick and business and economy. I have done some financial advising in my life, but not for that long. Just under a year. It's called Stun Piece Inc. Let me see if I can find it. This is Taku. And it has the name of it there. Lowering the desire to use new characters, yeah. I don't know how that... I don't think that really impacts long-term profits, because you still get people wanting to pull them to inherit to make their characters stronger, and the whales will still, like, D9, I7, fucking everything, because they love it. They literally can't get enough. This is a game where I've guessed before, this is pure speculation, but I'd probably say like 95%, maybe even of the game's profits is from whales. It's from people who are spending massive chunks of change. 5 figures, maybe 6 figures.
Move now. Opportunity knocks.
Guess I gotta.
Because there's so much growth and people are so invested and people want to get so strong. Everything is really, really satisfying when you beat it.
What do you think is in
Treasure,
it?
perhaps?
There's so much number go up in this game.
Onward.
Some of the videos the Japanese whales have made are fucking insane, man. Like, just screens and screens of each legendary character.
Easy as that.
It depends on the game, Dagasaur. Like, if you look at something like a Hoyo game, it's actually much more reasonable. It's much closer to like 50-50. Because they make a huge amount of money due to the number of players they have. But the smaller a gacha gets, the more dependent it is on their whales to make up the lion's share of their earnings. As their player bases tend to be much more finite. With something like Hoyo games, they just have so many players and like everyone buys their battle pass. And they make an insane amount of money off of that.
Something's here.
What do you
Treasure,
think is in
perhaps?
it?
Careful now. Good job.
Opportunity.
Let the fun begin.
But in this game, like, I can imagine the battle pass sales, like the adventurers pass sales or something, are like 0.01% or something of their overall income.
Your sword arm.
Onward. Hey, we've got some weak.
And this is like the nichest of niche games.
That battle could have been won more effectively. What could be inside?
I don't know anything about Limbus Company, but I bet Limbus Company's similar. I bet they make most of their money off of like just some extremely invested individuals who want to support the game, who love the game dev, who are just incredibly loyal
Now.
players, like loyal whales.
Good job.
Adding a Hoyo style monthly pass that stacks up to 14 days offline. Yeah, that's true. Their battle pass is really good as well for them. It's almost a must-have pass. From what I have seen and what I've heard.
What do you think this is?
But the average player isn't really incentivized to pay anything past that battle pass. Like they actively almost anti-incentivize.
Onward.
De-incentivize, that's a word. They almost actively de-incentivize spending in that game.
Treasure.
Kind of wild.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Project Moon are good guys.
Careful now.
As,
Good
you know, as
job.
far as gacha devs go.
What is inside?
Careful now. Good job.
The battle pass is like a subscription fee in that game, and you don't really need to pay anything else, is what I understand about it.
Pathetic.
I guess I gotta.
Yeah, the Hoyo battle passes seem very hard to pass up.
Torture session.
Like they are so efficient for what they do. They give you so much for relatively so little,
There.
and then everything else in the game is extortionate.
Inside?
Careful now. Good job.
Onward.
Yeah, they really couldn't be further apart. But they do both have battle passes that most of the game's players probably buy. A good portion of the game's players probably buy. It's about their only similarity.
On your guard.
Oh yeah, that's the one I mean, Strider, sorry.
So weak. Let's see which of us can take it down first.
Although I guess you could argue, like, all of the monthly passes.
Let us be off.
There's treasure
Do
somewhere
as you will
close.
with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Infiltrating.
Wizardry's pool prices are really nuts. They're basically Hoyo pool prices. We looked at them before. They're basically Hoyo pool prices, but at least the rates are a lot better in this game.
A job well done.
And you do get a lot out of the things that you pull. Like, even if you don't hit the legendaries or whatever. Like, everything that you pull is useful in this game. But it doesn't make it feel any better. Also, the real downside of Wizardry, like, because if you look at it just from a gem ratio to pull rate, like, it's actually pretty good. The rates are fine in this game, if not good. It's more the lack of gem income that we get that I think is brutal.
Good job.
Like, the gem income in this game is where the actual shit is at.
Enemy is there.
We get, like, just over a 10 pull a month in free-to-play currency. That is outrageous. I have never seen a game that low. Not even once. It's actually insane. Hey, Zio. How's it going, man? How have you been?
It's not in my nature to
Do as you will with what's inside.
We forgot we were making a gacha.
Move now.
Yeah, anything with a character and weapon banner, like, that is instant red flag for me. And some of them are much worse than others, and Hoyo is about the worst. That's why I instantly nad out looking at the Persona gacha.
Onward.
Like, Hoyo's the worst because it combines the fucking two together. You can't even pick what you're pulling on. Like, you're just stuck.
Pathetic.
Most gachas have this. I have honestly seen quite a few gachas recently that do not have that. Or they approach it in a different way.
What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job.
All weapons equipped things are 3. Yeah, like, I don't think all gachas are like that. I think it's just that if you only play like Hoyo and Kuro gachas, you've been conditioned to see that as the norm. But most smaller gachas don't actually do that. They have alternate ways of delivering weapons, or they just don't have like signature weapons, or they have some other way of doing it.
Only dull your sword arm.
Like, it's just a lot of people have only really been exposed to Kuro and Hoyo.
Treasure.
And so they're used to that like 0.6% rate. They're used to like the shared weapon and
Careful now.
character banner. It's absolutely horrific. But they can totally get away with it because they're huge companies with a huge amount of draw.
An enemy is there. What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job.
Treasure. Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now.
Yeah, at least Kuro does that, I guess. They're both incredibly extortionate.
Opportunity.
We don't have to.
It's why, like, it's also a super big red flag for me if I see a smaller gacha that is trying to emulate those rates. And that's pretty much what happened with Tribe 9. Where they bait and switched to Hoyo rates and everyone was like, guys, you're not fucking Hoyo. Also, you said that your rates were going to be higher. Like, what the hell?
Have the initiative. Praise be to a glorious blessing.
You can't really get away with those rates. Unless you are that big.
I suppose that's passable.
Onward.
What is it?
I don't think we need to argue which is better out of Hoyo and Kuro. They are both degenerate weapons. Degenerate
Turn back?
gacha systems.
Whatever.
They're both pretty bad. Like, the good thing is about
Begin.
at least the Hoyo games, probably the Kuro games as well, I don't know. But like, they're easy. You don't really need that shit.
Do as
Only
you
if you're
will with
trying to
what's
push
inside.
immediately on super hard content.
Careful now. Good job.
Even then.
An
Infiltrating.
enemy is there.
What was this? The wallet, gravestone, and staff of homeless incident. Please explain, Dark Chaos.
So weak.
We don't have to.
Let's
drag
see
this
which of us
on.
can take it down first.
Oh, sorry, Zio. I missed your message there. 3 days till we reroll Hell on Etheria. I'm not rerolling on Etheria. I put in money on the rebate so I wouldn't have to. So that I'm not like endlessly rerolling day one, and I'm not. I need to like push stamina really hard on the first day. I don't want to be in that situation where I'm stuck rerolling without too much clue of what I'm doing and then run out of time.
May God's curse be upon your head.
Ah, they were weapons. Staff of homelessness.
A job well done.
Be on your guard.
Careful now. Good job.
Move now.
Sure, I'm with you. I'm with you. I understand.
An enemy
I understand
there.
like signature weapons and that kind of thing. Like honestly, even if we consider Cuisinart in this game, the weapons in this game are pretty tame. Like they don't complete the classes. They're not like functionally different. Apart from Cuisinart is slightly functionally different, but even that isn't like worlds apart. It doesn't make or break a character.
Onward.
It's just a good weapon. It's just a really good weapon. I guess the closest thing to that might actually be Shelly's staff, which kind of
A
can
job well done.
break Yarumas a bit.
Onward.
The Gigatcha in this game is very, very tame compared to most games with any kind of Gigatcha.
Infiltrating.
4 Ready S, so it takes Zarlik from 20 to 16, which is like, it's kind of a 20% output increase for Zarlik on a lot of fights because
Careful
you
now.
burn through your MP so fast.
Good job.
Pretty huge gap when it comes to performance of gacha weapons and free stuff. Cuisinart with attacks still, yeah, there's a fair gap. Although, that said, Dark Chaos,
Opportunity knock.
like the more that we've seen testing of daggers, like just a very good dagger versus Cuisinart, like that's actually so much closer than we thought. It's still a way off, but like it's so much closer than we thought. You get so much surety out of using a dagger. Like not for a Wales Cuisinart where they've got like a fucking red Cuisinart with let's plus 20 with surety on it, but for the average like plus 10 Cuisinart, which is probably not particularly special, dagger holds up to it pretty well. You're gaining like 25 surety or something from using a dagger versus a Cuisinart. Especially if you've got Way of the Thief. There are times where that actually means that you deal more damage than with a Cuisinart.
It is not in my nature to want to enjoy a prolonged torture session.
Yeah, the Shelly staff is a little bit different because it's actually functionally different to anything else in the game. I'm not sure if that will cause problems in the future as well. If there are other like mage things that are MP dependent, maybe it will just get scaled off.
Turn back.
You'll end up not giving enough magic power. But it already breaks Yarumas a bit. Lets him nuke for so much longer. My Alice's Zarlik is, yeah, sure. It's like 700, 800. It's got quite a big damage range.
An enemy is there. Agora, I am covered in filth. This
Oh,
is
it's 18. Because she has Way of the Mage.
Let us be off.
An enemy.
What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job.
Yeah. Yep.
Careless.
The Shelly staff is super good on Yarumas. Yeah, some people have. It's a fairly minor effect. But worth it, you know, if you have loads and loads of skill books.
Don't get in my way. Don't you know not to put old people to work?
I think so. It depends on the spell. I think it might be 1 for Zarlik at all levels, but I've seen numbers on it before. I just haven't really noted them down.
There's treasure.
Mages.
Don't get in my way.
I think Dark Chaos tested Way of the Priest, maybe?
Careful now. Good job.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job. Something's here.
What do you think is in
Treasure,
it?
perhaps? An enemy is there. Let us be off. What is this?
Turn back? Whatever. Let us sneak in.
An enemy is there. It's there.
Hopefully the gacha gear stays that way in the future. I always worry. I always sweat that more than the character, honestly. The thing that I'm always looking for on the banners, it's never the first thing I'm looking for is never the character. The first thing I'm looking for is the gacha gear. Like that's my biggest worry, is that they will make like really broken gacha gear shit. That, like functionally changes the game or changes the characters that are already out. But they've been pretty chill with it, really. The only one that really stood out since release was
What could be
Shelly's
inside?
staff. After Cuisinart, obviously.
Now. Good job.
Cuisinart was clearly a mistake. They just didn't understand how much extra attacks meant. Same reason they made Digging Maddock.
Move now.
How you doing, Waspy? Waspy!
What did I get taken by surprise?
Waspy!
Preying on the weak will only damage
Do
the
as you will with what's inside.
Release a Cuisinart. No, I think it's the opposite, Radius. I think they need to stay the fuck away from extra attack weapons. I think it's like such a... It will just make every other weapon completely useless. I don't think they should creep it that way. I really don't think it's a good idea to actually like try to creep Cuisinart with a strictly more powerful weapon. I think that's a huge mistake.
Onward.
They're very different from, like, if you're in the back row, Spear is your boy, but if you're in the front row, Dagger's your boy. They're not really interchangeable. Like, you don't use Spears in the front row and you don't use Daggers in the back row unless you're a thief sneak attacking. Yeah, I want them... The way that I want them to creep things like Cuisinart is I want them to think outside of the box with it. I want them to like, make weapons that have status effects. I want them to make weapons that have special abilities. Like, I don't want them to make weapons that are just strictly better than the shit that they've already got. Or it's gonna do the same thing as Cuisinart did, in that it's gonna dwarf just a huge amount of the weapons in the game. Something we already have a massive problem with,
Careful.
because most of the weapon types are completely unfucking usable. I don't want that to happen even more by them releasing, like, Cuisinart Mark II.
Pathetic.
Yeah, that would be the ideal in my eyes. Like, making interesting weapons with special effects is what I'm looking for. Like Mesa Timo. Mesa Timo's a fantastic example. Yeah, a weapon that did a bleed would be a good idea. Yeah, sure, absolutely. Weapon that had like built-in blood edge, sure, absolutely. A weapon that does something with poison would be fantastic. Like a dagger that like, I don't know, does guaranteed critical damage, guaranteed sure hit if the enemy is poisoned. Or maybe like, maybe not a dagger, maybe I don't know, an axe or something like that, because daggers are already super good. Like an axe that does critical damage, sure hits, every time it strikes something that is poisoned. Like, just random idea. Just things like that. Things that are a bit outside of the box. Yeah, Blood Edge is a good ability. People really underrate Blood Edge, but it has a fantastic, like, SP to damage ratio. So applying a Blood Edge is almost always a damage increase if your Blood Edge ticks out. It's also really good for setting up Burst on a like a phase boss, because you can just apply it before you tick the phase over, and it's just extra damage, extra push, extra burst. Then a release boss immune to poison. There are already lots of bosses that are very heavily resistant to poison. Me too, Red, yes. It's always my hope. I love this game, dude.
Forward.
I will be very relieved when they announce Abyss 4. And give us a date for Abyss 4.
Onward.
Because that means they can make new content. They know how to make new content. They have the ability to make new content.
Careful now. Good job.
Up until that point, I'm a little on edge.
There's treasure somewhere close.
Because we haven't really seen anything in the last 6 weeks that suggests that they're
Careful now.
actually like pushing out particularly new things.
Good job.
They made a Warriors Proving Ground and they made the Elman Dungeon, and they're both, you know, just probably put together in about half an hour. September, Penguins. It's a hell of a cool shot. How you doing, man? Have you been? Have you had a good weekend? "85 days left." I don't think so.
Onward.
I don't think so. Please, no. Please, no.
What?
Dude, if they announce Abyss 4 on Thursday, which they're not going to, probably, I will be so fucking pissed. I'll be very happy for everyone, but I'll be so
A
pissed.
job well done.
After 6 weeks of just shittle. Just like,
Be on your
right on Ethereal restart day.
An enemy is there.
onward.
Something's here.
What do you think is in it?
Treasure, perhaps? Careful now. Good job.
I think we might get Rene next week. It's either next week or the week after, assuming they're not going to mess with the gear.
What do
Cadence.
you think is in it?
Yeah,
Careful now.
I wouldn't be upset with that timeline
Good
for him.
job.
No, I mean, I wouldn't be upset with that at all. I guess it's kind of unlikely, right? The anniversary is in... When did this game come out? August? October. It's a bit tight, but maybe they could do like July
What could be
Abyss 4, October Abyss 5.
Careful.
I don't know if they can meet that kind of schedule though.
Good job.
Abyss 4 on the 1 year anniversary, that would be very sad.
What do you
I would
think is
be
inside?
extremely upset about that. Like I said before, if we don't have Abyss 4 by August, I think that is like real red flag. Like something's going on. Something bad is going on.
Move now.
What?
Because that's a lot of months between the actual like content patches. Well, sure. Sure, Radius. The rank 1 old player would start working for the company. Maybe he's already been hired for him. Maybe he's already been hired.
Shall we go out again today?
I'd say the chance of this aquatic blue cloak getting finished is next to 0. It's a decent item. I don't think we're ever going to get there.
Not treasure?
What do you think is in it?
We've got like 12 Defenders of the Faith in the time that we've had like 3 blue cloaks. I think we got pretty lucky with the blue cloak.
Careful now. Good job. Onward.
All we can do is just keep hoping, really. We can't do much to change it. To change the course of wizardry history.
I suppose that's passable.
You're going to be waiting a long time. I'd love for there to be a dwarf ninja. I kind of doubt that they'll make one though.
Onward.
Yeah, Old Castle Ruins ends June the 18th, indeed.
Enemies are near.
So I'd expect that
Infiltrating.
to be the day that they launch something big, probably.
Who's this?
Hopefully. Maybe that's the week that they could do the Shelley replacement as well. Sorry, the Levana replacement, my apologies.
Torture session.
Treasure.
Enemies are near.
Which is probably Samurai?
Careful now.
Pixie event rerun. That's what Anybit always memes with. Every week, Anybit's like Pixie event rerun.
What do you think is in it?
We will eventually get that, for sure.
Careful now. Good job. A trifling thing.
They are bound to push that out as content at some point.
You may frivol with it. Let us quickly do away with this rabbit.
Oh, sorry, you mean fairy, right? Penguins? Fairies and pixies are different things in this world. Pixies are like enemies, monsters. Fairies are like a sentient... Yeah, fairies are like sentient, like very knowledgeable and esteemed race.
Move now.
I'm Irish. I don't trust fairies either. That's fair. Can't be too careful.
A job well done.
Forward.
Shadow Akira. Are you giving away gems again today, Akira? 2 days in a row.
Infiltrating.
Is it not treasure?
Shadow Akira out here giving away 2,500 gems by the looks of things. They all queue up at once. Don't FGO, I don't trust fairies, do. I've never touched Fake Grand Order. The horseshoes to keep away fairies. It's that Irish superstition.
Onward.
Why do horseshoes keep away fairies? Ah, because they're made of iron. Yep, makes sense. I don't know why I didn't think of that. I was like, but they're horseshoes. What horseshoes have to do with fairies?
Onward.
Dumbo over here.
There's treasure somewhere close.
What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job.
Infiltrating.
An enemy is there.
We can take him.
Something's here. What do you think is inside?
Ah. I'll work my Discord. Failing at it. Okay. Suppose the chained echoes broke the JRPG trope. You're not fighting a certain something. Yeah, one of the most impressive things
Good job.
about that game. You're not fighting something.
Infiltrating.
There's treasure somewhere close.
You're just fighting someone. You're not, maybe not even really that.
Careful now. Good job.
I really liked Chained Echoes. I thought it brought a lot of nostalgia, but it took a lot of new takes on things as well. I thought the combat system was super fun. Even if it got a bit grindy at the end.
What is it?
But that's kind of inevitable in most RPGs. Just really solid game. Finally got Redbeard this morning. Congratulations, Fluffs.
Job well.
2 actually, and a 10 pull. This guy. Congratulations, man. Well deserved. I know you were quite deep into the banner.
Shall we go out?
It's such a powerful inherit. It's like one of the best inherits in the game. I don't think you'll be disappointed with it.
Onward. Something's here.
Hmm.
Treasure, perhaps? Careful now. Good job.
Move now.
We got, what, 4 defenders yesterday? Oh, if we can keep that up, we might actually get to the end of the defenders. By, actually, yeah. We got, what, like 2.5 days to do it. Tomorrow's half stream because of Pathfinder. We can do it, I believe. I believe.
Let us sneak in.
89 tokens, I'd probably pull another 11 times.
There.
Buffs. Such an awkward amount. You could just get Legendary Bone and Adventurer Bone though.
Careful now.
Maybe you don't need another copy of Redbeard as well. Legendary and regular Adventurer Bone might be fine. Probably loads of legendaries you need. Low grade iron ore. Penguin's the man who knows what he likes.
Turn back? Whatever.
Shall we go out again today?
Ooh, I want to watch this. To the surprise of absolutely no one.
Hello everyone, Borky here, back with another Sword of Convallaria XD video. So, I saw something interesting. The chairman's letter to investors on the 29th of April. So this is XD, creator of Sword of Convallaria and a lot of other games, right? Now XD, this is the CN
They made
Sensor Tower, the Heart Beating Town,
Torchlight Infinite. They made
Infinity, Solstice
Yep.
Party, Sword of
They made
Convallaria,
Ragnarok L.
a lot of others as well. And this is like the global like China global Android version.
Yeah, they make
It's
Go
like
Game Muffin
Torchlight
too.
Infinite here and like KR.
And they're
sort
of course making a
Convalara,
Theory
everything.
restart.
Like they do a lot of games, and this is like they had just did their annual 2024 report, and let's have a look into all this, right? So another eventful year marked by significant growth and valuable experiences, commendable results. Annual revenue surpassed RMB 5 billion for the first time. Year growth nearly 50%. Game business and TapTap platforms saw significant growth, got out of the red, achieving net profit. Okay, that's really nice. It was hard won. There was numerous difficulty and challenges, pressure on the shareholders, high-risk model of self-development games drew skepticism. Okay. Several projects initially expected to perform well encountered various...
This is kind of relevant as well
setbacks.
because of a Theory restart,
So
obviously.
last year we successfully launched Go Go Muffin globally. Yeah, I did play that. It was a idle gacha, pretty fun. And then
We have a couple of
in
people who
CN,
come
they
through here,
released
play Go Game Muffin.
Heartopia. That was the heart-beating town that we saw here. Heart-beating town. So that's their most successful product at the moment.
Oh, really? That's their most successful product at the moment. I've never even seen Heartopia. What's Heartopia? Heartopia. Anyone played Heartopia? Ugh. It looks like that. I see. I can see why people like this. Sure.
A very long time to prepare, involved substantial investment and many obstacles. 20 million downloads on TapTap, life simulation. It's like Farmville, is it? Continue to invest in that. They also released a classic version of Ragnarok M.
That game's
in
crazy
Southeast
pay to
Asia
win.
and Taiwan. Okay, so really solid there. Did they have Ragnarok M? Where's Ragnarok M here?
It's there.
Is this not on the
You
list?
scrolled past it. No. It's Ragnarok Eternal Love. It's Ragnarok M Eternal Love.
That was doing well for them. Okay, it was praised, heavy praise from veteran Ragnarok Online sequel, and then they want to specifically mention Torchlight Infinite Online for 2 years, setbacks and challenges.
Both Torchlight and Ragnarok have
They believe it
super
has
flopped.
significant growth potential. Wait,
Players were very disappointed by them.
okay.
They were just like
And the
mega
EA
cash
due for a
grabs.
Restart.
I did quite a lot of research into it.
That's coming out 5th of June. Very keen on that. So they're really heavily, positive feedback through global tournaments, and TapTap achieved significant growth. Highly popular Fishing Master, Artopia, TapTap Game Rewards. You know what? What I find interesting here, they haven't mentioned anything about Sword of Convallaria in the letter.
Yep.
Have they like dropped Sword of Convallaria in here? No. We went straight to chairman's letter. So nothing about Sword of Convallaria. Is this one of the games, self-developed games? Because it is their
So
own
sad,
IP.
man.
Drew skepticism, and it was expected to perform well, but encountered setbacks, right?
Mm-hmm.
What isn't mentioned here is the games that encountered setbacks. Okay, all right. Let's see what Sword of Convallaria.
They pushed so much money into Sword of Convallaria, and like they expected it to be this massive, huge ass thing somehow. Like even though it's an incredibly niche genre, and it just didn't deliver for them, and they just started bleeding money from it immediately. Like just started gouging people. And haven't stopped since.
Comes up in these articles, right? So first one, the 2024, 3 newly launched games: Go Go Muffin, Sword of Convallaria, Heartopia, new revenue drivers contributing, online games. So as of 31st of December 2024, 21 online games, 35 premium games. Average monthly average users of online games 14.5. monthly paying users increased by 23.1%. Yeah, so Heartopia, Sword of Convalar, Go-Go Muffin, decrease in like Sausage Man.
Sausage Man.
So these were the top games. Go-Go Muffin, Sausage Man, Sword of Convalar, Torchlight Infinite, and Ragnarok M were their top 5 games. So yeah, launched in Hong Kong, Macau, and Taiwan in August 2023. The end market in November 2023. Launching Japan, Korea, and various overseas countries in August 2024. And currently the game has completed its launch in major markets around the world. The game has received widespread acclaim from SLG game players for its exquisite pixel art style and solid gameplay.
Solid gameplay.
That's it, right? not much stuff about all that. And then the tap gaming revenue looks really
Interesting.
solid. Yeah, increase in revenue.
Sword of Convalar has been losing money, like, well, not losing money, but it's been going down the old rankings pretty swiftly. Hasn't really stopped losing.
Talking about that overseas markets, yeah. Wait, that's it?
All the stuff that they bring out in that game now is just OP units over and over and over.
Even the CEO
Boring reused content.
Say anything out.
Yeah.
Sort of Convallaria. Ooh, that feels pretty bad. And I don't know. I guess we're just not spending enough for them to like really be on their radar. Like, you know, CN revenue, it's top 5, as in like the 5th. So I don't know. It's not doing too great in CN, and then global markets, it's doing okay. It's doing okay in the global markets. But remember, their big games is like, where's Go-Go Muffin in here?
Before Sword of Convalar came out, there were people talking from like Torchlight Infinite and Ragnarok who were like, they've basically given up development on our games to develop Sword of Convallaria. They basically maintenance moded our games to develop Sword of Convallaria, put all of their team onto it, all their teams onto it, and yeah, I think they're doing exactly the same to Convallaria now that it's not performing, or have been for a while. Have been for a long while now, and are probably focusing on what's it called? Heartopia, I guess. I didn't even realise that this was their biggest property. I knew about Go-Go Muffin.
Why is Go-Go Muffin not under this?
And of course, Ethereal Restart. Ethereal Restart is their like big potential global cash cow. They've actually, for the first time ever, got like real streamers, like real content creators involved in their game. Like they finally picked something
These other games
that
under XD Global.
people who can make people play want to play.
Sword of Convalar has just been sidelined.
I imagine they'll be pushing it like
Just not doing
crazy.
too well, and they're sort of just glossing over it, right? Not their main games, and I don't know. It's still top 5. It's still top 5.
Thanks.
It still has.
Thanks, Hawkey. Okay, that was turning into a bit of cope there from Hawkey, but like, thanks, Hawkey. Love you, Hawkey. Keep fighting the good fight, mate.
I'm bored. Shall we
Jenna's on
try?
Wizardry. Oh, awesome. I love to hear that.
Hush! I'll
Good on
feed
him.
the devil.
Good on him.
What?
Oh my.
Yeah, they couldn't do that, Orias. The designers for that game had a very good vision for that game. And the story that they wanted to tell, and the only way that they could get that game made was to put it under a huge company, put it under a large company, and put gacha monetization on it.
Careful now. Good job.
There was just no way for them to make that game otherwise.
Treasure.
I'm glad to see the new content, Amelia concept art. Very powerful new content, yeah, indeed.
Careful now. Good job.
An enemy.
Is it not treasure?
What is inside?
Careful now. Good job. Onward.
This is why I'm like worried about XD. I know a lot of people think I'm just like doomsaying or I'm dramatizing, but like XD are actually like a sketchy company when it comes to gacha games. I think as long as the game's doing well, XD are chill.
Be on your guard.
When the game isn't doing well, XD are not chill.
An enemy is there.
So I guess we have to hope that Ethereal Restart does well.
Careless.
Oh my. Must you look so...
Oh no. Oh no.
Help me!
Oh no.
Help
A
me!
sound victory. Just as expected. It's a quick way to die.
I don't think they've ever had a game that's been like
What do you think is inside?
mainstream popular. I don't know if that will be.
Careful now.
I mean, it won't be like mainstream popular anyway. Ethereal Restart because it's PvP, but like even like hugely popular in its genre, I guess.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
Sort of Cavaleria was like intended to be their cash cow. They put so much money into that game. That's probably why they're not mentioning it in those financial reports by name.
Infiltrating.
They put so much money into it.
Come, wet my blade.
So much development time as well. So much advertising too.
Curse. Be upon your head. You asked for this.
There will be flavor of the month. Yeah, probably. Depends how they handle it, really. Like they've done the hard part, which is getting people who can make things happen like interested in the game. That's a big part, especially in the West. I'm sure they've done the same in the East too. Because generally, global is the last place that they try to generate like content creator interest. These companies. So if they've got them in the West, they've probably got them in the East.
A job well done.
All that's really next is for them to make a game that's actually enjoyable, that keeps people playing.
Be on your guard.
Yeah, indeed. That's still a lot of time, though, Krusty. Still a lot of time. And they haven't been able to secure that for any of their previous games. Because none of them had enough mass appeal.
Don't you know not to put old people to work?
Come, wet my blade.
It's a two-way street as well. If the game is good and like public interest stays in it, then it encourages streamers, content creators to play it more because you know it has that appeal to it.
So weak.
Keeps bringing in new players, etc., etc.
The lackluster enemy. I'm itching for
Only dull your sword arm.
So yeah, we'll see what it looks like after like 2 months, 3 months, 6 months.
Good job. Let us be off. Something's here. What could be inside? Treasure, perhaps?
It took XD Inc. about
Now.
1 month, no, less than that, 2 weeks into global before they started putting up red flags. Bit longer in Taiwan and Korea, Taiwan and China.
Careful now. Good job.
Infiltrating.
Ah!
An enemy.
Sometimes I drag with the mouse instead and it takes me backwards.
I look forward to our return to town.
Got a kunai, only 52 to go. Hey, everyone's got to start somewhere, Strider. You can't get 54 without getting one first, you know?
What do you think is inside?
Just like these aquatic blue cloaks. Although I'm pretty sure I'm never going to get 27 of those.
Let us be off.
These are all the aquatic blue cloaks that I've got since the start of the game. I think 18.
I suppose that's passable.
What?
Shall we go out again today?
Oh.
I sense enemies.
Taking a Wizardry Shield to get more tags. Totally fair. Don't blame me. Wizardry is thankfully a game that you can just kind of put down and pick up whenever you want.
Something's
Do
here.
as you will with what's inside.
Treasure?
Just advance at your own pace.
Careful.
It's one of the best things about the game.
Good job.
I don't think I've ever played a game where like so many people have just put it down and come back like a week later, 3 days later, and be like, hey, haven't played in a few days.
Careful now. Good job.
Move now. Opportunity
Could
knocks.
you please die?
Scallywag. This.
Is it not treasure? Careful now. Good job.
I think a lot of people are taking some time out with Wizardry at the very least, because there's just not a lot to do for a lot of people right
Let
now.
us be off.
It's we've had a content drought for a while now. We know they have some big things coming up in
What
June.
is it?
We don't know exactly what they are. Hi, Panko. Just uninstall it, Dorcamus, then you won't play it anymore.
Job well
Or
done.
keep playing it because it's fun. One of the two.
Be on your guard.
The solution's easy, mate.
An enemy is there.
A tricky one.
Move now.
Good stuff, Nokia. What's wrong with you, Chili?
What do you think is
What's wrong?
inside?
What's the matter? What's the matter with you?
Careful now. Good job.
You're just desperate for attention, yeah. Come on.
Move now.
Careless.
I haven't played a roguelike deck builder in ages. That's all good, man. Just play whatever you enjoy. You don't have to play anything that you don't have fun with.
It's not in my nature to do. I wanted to enjoy a prolonged torture session.
We can take him.
Having fun is the most important thing.
We are foolery.
Not a bad teamwork. Now I'm ready for more.
What do you think this is?
I know a bunch of people who got pretty addicted to the first Monster Train, but I never played it myself.
Time to rest.
Ooh. Oh, I'll sort that in a second. I forgot to take my vitamins this morning.
Let us sneak in.
Won't be getting that vitamin D that I need.
An enemy is there.
Treasure. Do as as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Want to say the spire, but just got a cat's ass halfway across my Twitch chat. It's not fair to say the spire. Slay the fire. Wait, slay the fire?
Enemy is there.
Is that a typo?
Come, wet my blade.
Chili, come on.
The lackluster enemy. I'm itching for more.
We're trying to be healthy here. We're trying to take our vitamins.
Enemies about.
Don't need you causing chaos. Hi, Sundance. Nice, classic game. I've played a little bit of it before. Just a tiny amount of it. I have some experience playing this game. I've experienced a few of the bugs.
Easy as that.
Let us sneak in.
Just finished leveling up your Kiraha. Fantastic.
An enemy.
I felt underwhelming. How do you play Ninja? Am I missing something? You either play them front row with daggers or you play them back row with kunais. Most people don't have kunais, so they don't have the option to run them back row. So they have to run them front row with daggers. On boss fights, you use Covert Strike as your main attack, generally.
Will only dull your sword arm.
But typically, you're just auto-attacking with daggers. Ah, it was a pun. Yeah, Slay the Spire was just the progenitor. But like, just because something's the progenitor of a game, of a genre, doesn't mean that it's the best or that it stays the best forever. It's like Lord of the Rings is like the origin of fantasy for a lot of things, but it's definitely not the best fantasy novel or piece of media out there.
Enemy is there.
Flawed in so many ways that we didn't realize until many years later when there were better media.
What?
Doesn't make it any less respectable. It's not a tavern brawl. No, not at all. Lord of the Rings is... it's a timeless classic.
What is inside?
Careful now. Good job.
Might be some Lord of the Rings shield chat. Yeah, almost certainly. But like, there are a lot of Lord of the Rings shields out there.
Opportunity knocks.
Just because something's the first doesn't make it the best forever, you know? It means it's a piece of history. And it's something that you can trace back to. It can be a progenitor and not be the best.
Torture session.
Play Wizardry 8. Play Wizardry 6, sorry. Your friend loves Wizardry 8. I really enjoyed Wizardry 6 to 8, but Wizardry 8 is like by far the best of the original series. In my opinion. A Rings of Power shilling chap. I imagine there's not Dark Chaos. That would be hitting a very special demographic.
An enemy is there.
Move now. Enemies are near.
Talking shit about Lord of the Rings? Not really. I just said that I don't consider it to be the best piece of fantasy writing ever.
Scallywag.
It is very respectable, and it was the progenitor of most modern fantasy. Like, it's the inspiration for most modern fantasy, but it doesn't make it the best.
See God's curse.
I don't think that's really talking shit about it. Just being realistic.
What do you think is inside? Careful now.
I'm sure there are others who disagree. Wizardry 8 is one of very few games that I've played more than once in my life, which kind of says how much I enjoyed Wizardry 8. It's the kind of game that I still get the urge to play even now, even though it looks
Careful.
very dated at this point.
Good job. On something's here. Treasure,
enemy.
perhaps? Is it not treasure?
Do as you will with what's inside.
For the Aragon series, I've never read that. I can barely read.
Good job.
Two Towers is a very long stretch. Yeah. Number of times I've almost discarded that Hook of Harkin.
Careless.
Did you enjoy Wizardry 6, Sundance? Excuse me a second while I take my vitamins. I'm sorry you had to witness that. The Silmarillion was peak storytelling. Oh dear God. I tried to read the Silmarillion once. Emphasis on tried. I was like, oh,
What do you think?
when does the story start?
Careful now. Good job.
No penguins. Huge error.
What is it?
I have made it through the Lord of the Rings books. Just once.
Turn back? Whatever.
Yeah, it's a lore book, but I didn't understand that as a kid. I didn't get that. Hello, Shoe. A Sword of Ice and Fire, is that based off of Game of Thrones?
Forward.
An enemy is there.
Onward.
We have the initiative.
Oh really, Darkest?
Scallywag. This ain't over.
Are you sure? I don't know, man.
This ain't over.
See God's curse. Be
It's a Reddit post where someone was stuck on Ore Collector and top comment told them to farm Fordred. Oh,
perhaps?
that's actual brain rot. Shoot, that's brain rot.
Good
Brain
job.
rot territory.
What do you think is inside? Careful now.
Yes, Jonathan Thord, right now I am just farming ship till we have our Defenders of the Faith. There's not a lot to do in the game right now, like we have everything pretty much cleared out.
What could be
Treasure.
inside?
No, I'm pretty sure A Sword of Ice and Fire is based off of the Game of Thrones TV show. Okay. I think you've got it wrong.
So weak.
Could you please
Let's see which of us can
die?
take it down first, Scallywag. This ain't over. Scallywag. This ain't over.
Ever read Don Quixote? Got halfway through an English translation before a friend reminded me I can read Spanish. It's an interesting one. Yes, Doc Guys, I was trolling from moment one there.
They'll not escape.
I was surprised that you kept going. I've never read it though. I've never read Song of Ice and Fire. I've read bits of it. As weird as that is to sound.
Now.
Read parts of it
Good job.
because I was interested in the fleshing out of some of the various things that were missed and skipped over in the show.
Move now.
Yeah, I know, Duck Chaos.
An enemy.
What is it?
Don Quixote. Like,
A job well done.
I have never read anything like that. I'm pretty uncultured, to be honest. Pretty uncultured, uncivilized, unlearned.
Shall we go out again today?
What are you guys up to today? I'm obviously in ship all day.
Perhaps. Careful.
Trying to find my faith.
Good job.
I also agree that Game of Thrones, or the sword of, a Song of Fire and Ice, will never get finished.
You may frivol with it. Let us quickly do away with this
You want more, huh?
preying on the beast will only dull your sword arm.
I'm pretty sure Pokemon's cookies came first. Dark Chaos.
So weak.
Oh dear God, Shine On. Okay, thank you. Thanks for the heads up, Shine On. I'll mentally prepare myself for that. Yep, thank you.
Isn't it?
It's very kind of him.
Careful now.
Thank you, Genazad. I was tipped off. Now I've got to play the try and find Genazad's chat messages if he sent them game. Hello guys. I hope you enjoyed Genazad's stream. Unfortunately, you've downgraded immensely here. I appreciate it a lot, Jenna. It's really, really kind of you as always.
Yes.
Really, really appreciate it. Hold on a second. Let me pull up my feed so I can actually see if Jenna said anything. Thank you guys. I really appreciate the follows. It's very kind of you.
Hopefully,
I'm afraid I'm not doing anything exciting. We're in a massive Wizardry content drought right now. Like, I'm struggling. We're just farming ship 2. It's Force and Raid.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, thanks. Appreciate that.
Wet my blade.
It's not my birthday for another 4 months. I'm 40 this year. I'm ancient. Actually, legitimately ancient. I hope you guys have all had a really good day. I'm sorry I'm not going to be exactly the peak of entertainment here. Like, we've been farming ship 2 for the last, like, 4 days.
Yes.
Genazad, I'm still old and stupid, so if you have typed anything in chat, I couldn't really see it before. I wasn't really expecting a raid. So if you had anything, there we go. Yes, Genazad, yes. There we go. I got you now. I got you. Yeah. Dreecom. Yes. Dreecom contacted me. Well, it wasn't Dreecom. It was a representative of Stun Piece Inc., which is their PR firm. I sent them in your direction, Jenna, because like I obviously don't have the kind of reach that is necessary to actually advertise this game, like by any stretch. So I sent them to the only person that I knew of that was still like following the game, that is still invested in the game, that has that kind of reach. They're called Stun Piece Inc. The guy is called Takura. I still have it open here. We were looking at it earlier. Hold on. Stun Piece Inc. It is this chap. This is his LinkedIn. Here you go. Seemed like a very nice guy. Seemed like a very nice guy. Chatted with him, like exchanged a few emails with him. I obviously didn't just like completely cuck myself. Like I said, you know, I'd be happy to do it. These are my numbers. I'll be honest with you, etc., etc., etc. But the person that you really need, like if you want to try to advertise this in the West, is Genazad, because he's the only person who can actually like push the game, who can bring people into it. Because he's the only person who's like passionate enough to actually bring other people in. I don't know if it might be too late, because I think he tried to reach out to DreamCon once already, and didn't get much of a response. But I spelled your name, so I hope you don't mind. Go tell Tectone as well. Yeah, good one. Good on you, man. Like, I didn't mention Tectone because I figured, like, if there was still any hope in getting Tectone to play, like, you were probably the best person to do it. Genazad, or I would have called out all of the other players who were playing during that period. But I figured you were the one who got them into it in the first place, so you were the only person who could get them to play it again, likely. Yeah, thank you, man. Appreciate it. And, of course, thank you for the raid. Thank you guys for all the follows. I appreciate that as well. It's very kind of you guys.
My, what a lovely feat.
I think he's been playing offline. Apparently, maybe, but the tracker, like the friend tracker in this game, isn't particularly good. So it might be that he has been. But most people who have him on their friends list have had him offline for like a month now. And I think he got into Abyss 3 after some horrible arena bugs.
Onward.
You consider getting a Wizardry tattoo. What a lad. What an absolute lad, Jenna.
Adventuring is so
I love that for him. The Tectone seemed really nice. Like, much nicer than I expected them to be from the couple of little conversations I had with him. I never knew he was into stuff like Wizardry. But I'm very glad he was. Why do I farm ship 2? Because substats are super important in this game, Genazad, much more important than anything else. So when you find a good item with substats on it, with like strong substats on it, it doesn't really matter what item it is. It doesn't really matter what the base is, as long as it's not a weapon. Like, weapons are very, very important to be current tier. A lot of the gear that I'm using is still iron and steel, because it just has by far the best substats I've found. Ebb and steel drops are like really low. Yeah, Lebikin's really good for weapons, but you can't get spears or staves there. You can't get like axes or maces either, but barely anyone uses them. Yeah, Ebb and steel daggers are really, really strong. Like, we were doing some testing with Ebb and steel daggers. They actually stack up reasonably well against Cuisinards in a lot of situations. Because they, like, generally Cuisinards won't have good stats on them, won't have surety on them. Whereas an Ebb and Steel Dagger is going to give you like 25 extra surety, which is a massive amount of damage, like raw damage, especially if you have a Thief subclass. Where the Thief is so unbelievably strong in this game. It's like essentially 25% extra damage if you are sure hitting all the time.
A job well done.
Sorry, I probably way over explained that. Yeah, it's because Benjamin has Where the Thief. That's it. Like, Benjamin is my hardest hitting unit. He's a general unit. He's not even a legendary. Benjamin hits so much harder than anything else that I have. Daggers are better than swords for fighters. Yeah, they are. The reason for that is because of scaling. The attack power that swords give is an additive increase, but the surety that daggers give, because it has nimble strike, which gives you a portion of your dex to surety, is a multiplicative increase. A much higher increase as you scale up in other stats. So the better your gear gets, the wider the gap between daggers and swords. Yeah, Benjamin has a thief class change, which makes him one of the best fighters in the game.
Torture session.
There's Philip as well. Philip is a thief with a fighter class change. He's also quite good, but he is an elf, sadly. He has a good discipline, but general disciplines are not as good as legendary disciplines.
Move now.
Something's here.
You reckon? Of course you did, Peacefully. Peacefully here is #1 Ben fan. Like, I think he probably has posters of Benjamin on his wall in real life.
Good job.
Why is Philip not used more than Ben? Okay, so there are a couple of reasons for that. Philip is an elf, firstly. That is the worst race for martial attackers. And it makes a lot of difference. Like, there's a huge gap between elf and dwarf in terms of the amount of damage that they deal, the amount of survivability that they have, because you're probably going to use them as a frontline fighter. Secondly, discipline doesn't actually matter that much for general adventurers. We tested this extensively. Legendary adventurers generally get, like, instead of getting 2 points for each discipline from a specialized discipline, they get like 4 or 5 depending on the legendary. But general adventurers only get like 2.5 or 3 for each level of their specialized discipline. So they end up only getting slightly more to their stats than they would just from regular disciplining. Doesn't make general adventurers bad at all. General adventurers, again, like Benjamin is literally one of the strongest attackers in the entire game. He's my highest damage by a huge margin. But yeah, like general discipline is not actually that important comparatively to legendary discipline. How should I allocate my bonus points on Benjamin? There's 2 trains of thought: action speed and strength. And there's actually also a third one which we've started looking into recently, which is dex, because using daggers, it turns out, is like way better than using swords for overall damage. But at least in the olden times, and by that I mean like a month ago, we would always say strength or speed. Strength is for overall damage. Speed is for the times where occasionally, like after enough turns, you will start to lap your opponent, depending on your speed, or you will get lapped less depending on your speed. So for long encounters, speed works out as being a higher damage increase and also better defensively. But for just like autoing or for short encounters, short boss fights, attack is going to be better than speed generally. Dex arguably might actually be better than strength. The only thing Dex is giving you is it's giving you surety with daggers though. So all you're getting out of it is the ability to use daggers slightly better. It will give you like 2 surety or something, a Dex IV or bonus points into strength. Which is still arguably better than the attack power you would gain from strength.
Move now.
Dex also gives accuracy. Yep, that's fair, Dark Chaos. Dex also gives you a little bit of accuracy.
What do you think this is?
Speed also gives you a bit of evasion as well, which is another point for evasion. Another point for speed. I'm sorry. Sorry, what about Elise? Okay, so Elise is like legitimately one of the best characters in the entire game. Not one of the best general adventurers, I mean one of the best characters in the entire game. It doesn't matter that she's an elf, because she's just giving herself a 10% damage increase. The worst part about her being an elf is more that she is kind of flimsy for a fighter, but that's often countered by the fact that you use her in the back row. The best usage for Elise is with Iaru Mass. They are like bread and butter. They are absolutely incredible together. A lot of the strongest Japanese players use Iaru Mass and Elise together. She's literally the toppest of the top tier of characters. And the reason why she's so good with Iaru Mass is because Iaru Mass wants to swap between rows depending on what he's doing, and Elise can do that with him while getting buffed by Elise. Such a strong combination, and loads of people sleep on it. Like, they just discard general adventurers because they're like, oh, low rarity, must be trash. I don't use Elise because I can't make her work in my party. I don't use Iaru Mass. But if you have a neutral main character, or you have Iaru Mass particularly, but also if you're using something like Benjamin, you can kind of make it work. Especially if you're free to play or a low spender in this game. One of the most powerful things you can do is just raise Elise, raise Benjamin, and use them with each other because they're both neutral. But I have like a full developed evil backline, so it's really hard for me to use Elise. Once one of your lines is clogged up, you can't really use Elise because she's a column buffer. Whichever is better, Spear is more damage, Bow has more reach. I'd say Spear is considerably better than Bow for most encounters because it's benefiting from Way of the Warrior, whereas Bow does not benefit from that. That's about a 9% damage increase. But you're not like killing yourself by using a bow instead of a spear. Only downside is armor break fodder. I don't even think like raising armor break is very important. You get your 1 armor break on stuff and it's fine. And I'd much rather have an Elise raised up. I don't think armor break is a particularly valuable inherit, to be 100% honest. I have a leveled up armor break and it's really not that much more impressive than like level 1 armor break. So I just have your dedicated 1 armor breaker, which can even be Elise. Yeah, Milana's fantastic, Dark Chaos, but Milana means that you're not using Lana Veil, probably. I don't know whether it's coincidence that they're both kind of called Lana, but they are mutually exclusive for optimized team comps. Milana, without her buff, is very, very bad, is a very, very bad thief. Or a kind of just okay mage, depending on whether she's class changed or not. But the moment that you're not running Lana Veil, Milana really comes into her own, and she becomes a real beast. She's a super staple for comps. Raraku, sorry. You're not supposed to put piety on Alice. Something we didn't find out for quite a long time in this game is that Divine Power has massive diminishing returns once you hit 100 Divine Power, which is a very low cap. It starts off at being 1.4 times coefficient, and the moment you hit 100 cap, 100 soft cap, it goes all the way down to 0.7 times, which is disgusting. Like a disgusting drop off. So while you do still want to stack... Yeah, while you do still want to stack some amount of Divine Power, it is not, like, super important, I would say. Past a certain point. I actually stack more Magic Power on my Alice than Divine Power. And more than anything else, I stack Action Speed. Action Speed is without a doubt her best stat. Like, by a mile. By an absolute mile. My Alice has like 164 action speed, something in that area, 167, something like that, and she laps almost every other turn. So she's getting 2 actions to their 1 every other turn, like 3 actions every 2 turn cycles, most encounters, which means that she's getting to buff and debuff more often. And yeah, her heals heal for less, but it doesn't really matter. She's still full healing with a lot of her stuff. We're, you know, pretty strong at this point though. So that won't be the case for everyone. A lot of people are going to have to stack, you know, more Divine Power probably. Like our gear is all plus 20 at this point. We have a fair amount of discipline on our characters. We've been playing pretty much non-stop. I played about, I don't know what, like 1,200, 1,300 hours of this game now. We've been going for a while. But action speed, very, very powerful on her. Defensive stats fine as well. Yeah, don't neglect resist on Alice. Like, the last thing you want in the world is Alice getting spellbound, getting stunned, getting charmed, getting confused. Like, it's all just game over town in a lot of cases. Unless you have a secondary Cura that you can get it off of with. Even then, you're probably losing a turn with her. You can't afford to do that in most of the challenging stuff in the game. I have 1,299 hours, yep. That does track. We have played this game quite a lot. Comes to Armor Break versus Morless, how do they stack? They stack multiplicatively with each other, and that is actually a negative thing in this instance, whereas usually multiplicatively means good. In this, it means bad. Sorry if I'm over-explaining this, but I want to make it clear. We don't know the exact numbers on how much it shreds, but say Armor Break shreds 30%. Morless also will say shreds 30%, but it only shreds 30% of the remaining 70%. So while you can apply multiple stat down debuffs, it gets worse and worse the more that you apply. So you can feasibly stack like Armor Break, Morless, True Words of Fire on a single target, And it will really shred its armor, but by the time you get to the 3rd debuff, it's almost not really worth applying. You have so much diminishing returns on it. Damn, peacefully. You have 7... Yeah, most of my hours on Wizardry, you can see if you look back over, like, Twitch tracker, are all since the Steam release of it.
There's treasure somewhere.
Probably about 70% or so of my hours on it. Maybe a bit more. Best on bosses. I usually try to get Moreless and Armor Break on bosses. I usually try to... My debuffs of choice for bosses generally are Moreless, Armor Break, sorry, Battle Greph. That's the most important. Then Moreless and Armor Break. Sometimes I end up using True Words of Fire because my Alice has a True Words of Fire inherited in place of the Armor Break because I want to just keep DPSing. My fighters are pretty much all of my damage. My Rene, in fact, is even quite supporty built. She's often the one who's doing like buffing and stuff.
Good job.
Yeah, 900 hours since Blade Ambassador collab. So when this game picked up like a lot of traction for a little while, because like Genazad got infinite popularity to the game by getting 1 million people involved. It meant that I could really like latch onto the game and really start to play it as much as I wanted to, rather than trying to seek out other games to try to get, well, you know, try to get viewers, because I am trying to get viewers. I'm trying to hide that. So it was wonderful to just be able to sit down and play this game so much. I really love the game.
Let us be off.
Yeah, indeed. So that month where Wizardry had 5 mil revenue, the reason for that spike was a combination of Blade Ambassador release, Steam release, massive streamer attention. I don't even mean just global streamer attention. I mean they did huge sponsorships for Chinese streamers and Japanese streamers. I don't think they even realised that it was in the West. Like it's kind of funny when we got contacted, because like it was as if they didn't realise that any of that happened in the West. Like any of the whole like Genazad, Tectone, all of that stuff. It was like they were completely alien to any of that. It's like they didn't realise at all.
There's treasure somewhere.
I even said on the GachaCast at the time, I said to Tectone, I was like, mate, they probably don't even know who you are. And like, I didn't mean that offensively. I meant it genuinely. Like, I don't think they realised that it was going on in the West at all. Any of that publicity was going on at all. Just completely missed it.
A trifling thing. I'm feeling good.
Beat the dragon with the calculator. I would have loved to have watched more of those guys streaming, but I was deep in the tank at the time.
Careful now.
Yeah, I think if they want to advertise this game, from my limited knowledge of marketing and business, they need to, if they seriously want to publicize this game in the West, which it seems like they're trying to, or at least they're considering, they need to like sponsor Genazad, they need to sponsor Tectone, they need to sponsor the people who are actually willing to do that shit. And they need to do it, more importantly, they need to do it at the same time as a piece of content launches. So there are lots of people talking about it in the community as well. Because this game does have quite an active community, but right now, for instance, we've had about 6 weeks of like pure content drought. It's been kind of horrible. We've had a scattering of events, Warriors, Proving Ground, which wasn't very well received. Then we had like Elmon's event, which I mean is cool, but it took all of about 20 minutes to clear, you know? And that's about all of the new content we've had. We just had reruns.
What?
So if loads of people got into the game now, I don't know, unless like Tectone and Genazad like stayed playing it for a good amount of time, and you know, whoever else that they got interested as well, because there were a number of different names, like the Kari played for a bit, etc. I don't think it would have the longevity. I don't think it would keep people playing, because they'd be like, this game is, you know, a bit dead at the moment. Like, people aren't really talking about it. The community seems dead. But the moment that they release, like, Abyss 4, or, I don't know, some kind of, like, Blade and Bastard collab, or something along those lines, it will bring fire back to the community. And that would be the perfect time to kind of advertise the game. Do you think they care about us people in the West though? So up until very recently, I would have said they don't care at all. But like after being contacted by the Sun Piece guy, they obviously do care a bit. Like they're considering advertising here. They want to see how viable it is. But I don't think they know. They certainly don't have a Western PR department, right? Because they've outsourced this, so they don't have. They clearly don't have anyone other than maybe the small team that manages their Western social media, who I don't think are particularly engaged. Yeah, they made a video for Steam when it came out, Sulcus, which has been replayed for many months now, and that's still the advertisement that people are seeing, the one that came out with Steam. Thank you for the follows, guys. I really appreciate it, by the way. Yeah, thank you very much. Very kind of you. Wasn't the game advertised in the OTK? It was mentioned. Yeah, it was advertised. It was just that Steam commercial though. We actually looked at the advertisement. It was just the same old Steam commercial. So it didn't really get any kind of. I don't think it really got any press from that. We didn't really see any influx of play. I didn't have anyone coming through being like, "Hey, yo, I saw this on the OTK Games Expo." Like, didn't have anyone like that coming through. And I don't think, other than Genazad when he does stream the game, I don't think there are any real points of contact right now. I haven't seen any other even like kind of smallish streamers. Like everyone who streams this game, typically the most I think the second most popular stream of this game that is streamed like on a daily basis is Confections. He gets like maybe 30-ish viewers, 20-30 viewers on a daily basis. He puts in probably like 7 hours a day on Wizardry. Asmund saw it. I'm not sure if it would get Asmund to play. Confection's a great guy. Confection's a super cool dude.
Treasure.
Careful now.
Asmund saw Wizardry for a sec. Once he saw Bieber, I think he thought it was a standard gacha game. Yeah, that's reasonable. There are a lot of thirsty people in this game. This game has like a probably like a 95% male demographic by the sounds of what they were saying. Mostly in their 30s, 40s, 50s. And apparently those people are very, very, very thirsty. The amount of gooning in this game is crazy.
Move now.
Perk mentioned? Was Perk even mentioned? Do I have guides for bosses? I don't have many guides. I don't have much. I have a little bit of YouTube content, but it's all just my VODs and a couple of highlights for this game. No guides or anything like that. I'm actually, I have open here. Hold on. I can prove it. I was actually working on a respawning bones video before the stream. Which I haven't really made for any videos. I don't know how to video edit. I'm just kind of learning as I go along. Do you think it's worth hoarding adventurer remains in case they add a new strong unit to the standard banner like Samurai? Technically yes, but I also think that a lot of people who do that to themselves kind of hurt themselves a lot in the short term. So if you're still progressing on the game, you probably just want to be cracking bones and getting more units, getting more inherits, like upping your disciplines on your general units that you're using.
Onward.
If you want to hoard, go for it. Like, people were benefited quite greatly from hoarding when they started with the potential inherits, and it might happen again. It's hard to say. You might just be hoarding them for nothing. You could hoard them for general adventurer samurai if you want to. It's kind of up to you. I know some people who have like hundreds of bones stored up. I get tired of seeing the button in my well of the mind, my ruins. I get really sick of it.
Enemies?
Hope Samurai's a cute girl. I think there's probably a good chance that one of the two Samurais will be a cute girl. I mean, Rene was a cute girl, right? With a voice of a racist sounding grandmother. Rene cute. Do you not think Rene's cute? I'm not the best judge of this sort of thing, right? Is Rene not cute? It's part of Rene's charm. It's part of Rene's something, yeah. We just got raided by Jenna. We have not blown up. I mean, compared to 3 months ago, I have blown up, to be honest. Like, I feel very lucky, and I'm very indebted to Genazad and to especially Captain Cabinets as well. Otherwise, I wouldn't have had the number of people coming through here, and Daphne wouldn't have got the amount of attention that it did.
Onward.
Something's here. What do you think is inside?
Plastic made this. Someone made this. I think it was plastic.
Move now.
What is this?
But yeah, I don't think Jenna realizes like how much he did for me. Try not to gush too much, but yeah, he did a lot for me. Even if he didn't really mean to, he did a lot for me. I appreciate it a great deal. Daphne is the goddess. Daphne is the goddess you see at the end of Abyss 1. That is the most horrible misinformation.
There's treasure somewhere.
We still don't know who Daphne is. We've started just calling our units Daphnes. The other theory is like we are Daphne.
I'm feeling good.
Like Liam is a girl's name in this world, so why not Daphne be a boy's name? Don't trust anyone's info. I would advise that you trust everyone except for a Capisaur, maybe peacefully.
Good job.
Just completed my bronze exam, unlocked Old Castle. Would I still get 2.5k Apologems? Yes, I believe so. Anyone who participates in the castle before the end of the event is going to get the #1 ranking rewards. Keep in mind though, they're not like strictly Apologems. They're not strictly Apologems. They are like ranking rewards. So they're a replacement for the ranking rewards you would have got at the end of the event. You have to enter it. Yeah, it says participated in. So I would do a floor to be safe. Like you probably want to hit at least one floor to be safe, yeah. You probably want to be logged by the system. I would hate for people to step into there and step out and then not get the rewards.
Let us sneak in.
You want to clear it anyway. You want to clear as much of it as possible because the gem rewards are super good from clearing the floors. Yeah, you should do as many floors as you can. You can get, what, like 3k gems from just clearing the place as rewards for floor clearing. Yeah, they list them as a male in the stats menu.
What do you think is in it?
But yeah, Liam is the name of a little girl that you meet in Abyss 3.
Good job.
And that is predominantly a male name. Sorry, a female name. Generally. Fuck. Sorry, that's that's predominantly a male name. Generally in real life. So why not the opposite? Maybe there's a bit of crossover there. By the way, if you found a 8-point Elise, one with luck. Ooh, I actually prefer luck for her now. The reason for that is because she has a knight subclass, and I think luck is a pretty strong stat for knight subclass.
I look forward to
I have
this tower.
moved more and more away from strength as a stat. I don't like once you're fully geared, I feel like strength loses a lot of its like hitting power.
Onward.
You're looking at 1.2 on a fighter. You're looking at 1.2 attack power per strength point. So if you've got a strength IV, you're getting 6 extra strength points. If you've got like 8 strength build points, you're getting another 8. So that's 14 total, which is only about 16 attack power. I think I'd rather have like higher procs on all of those knight abilities, on follow-up attack, on counter attack than that. But it's difficult to know because we don't know the numbers for everything.
Something's here. Treasure, perhaps? Careful now. Good job.
The nice thing about strength is you can never go wrong with it. You know that if you invest in strength, that you're always going to get that in every situation. Like every time you attack, you are going to be hitting harder. I think that's strength's greatest strength.
A tricky one.
Onward.
A job well
Are any thieves worth keeping in the long run? They seem pretty weak compared to fighters. Thieves are a necessity in this game for like 99.9% of players. You can't avoid having a thief on your team. So that's going to be Deborah or Boris or one of the general adventurers or main character thief. There just isn't a great way around it.
Careful now.
They are weak compared to fighters, but it doesn't matter because you need them to open chests.
Infiltrate.
There are a couple of ways you can play thieves. You got your standard kind of backline boa. You got your standard frontline evasionist. If you're running bow thief, then you want to keep a dagger in your inventory anyway, because every time you sneak attack, you want to be doing it with a dagger, as it ignores range penalty. That's probably the best thing about thieves combat-wise. You can attack with a thief from the back row with a melee weapon. You need to be sneak attacking to do it, but that's not something that any other class can really do. Levana can do it, but Levana's also a questionable unit.
Good job.
Yeah, backline dagger thief. Personally, I'm not a big fan of evasion frontline. Having played with it a bit, having seen other people use it, I worry that if you go too hard into that, we've seen a lot of like high accuracy mobs start coming out of the wings, and I expect to see more of them in Abyss 4 and future content.
Quick way to die.
So I worry that like evasion heavy frontlines are just going to get chopped up in harder content. Stuff like super bosses as well. They don't care about evasion. They don't care at all. They have crazy accuracy. Yeah, it serves you well for a very, very long time. And then you hit the very like end game of the game, and it starts getting a little bit sketchier. And I would expect to see more very high accuracy mobs in the future. Yeah, I've run 230 evasion main character before, and I didn't really notice that much difference between 230 and 170. I don't know if that's because there's diminishing returns on it, or just because you kind of hit a wall at 170, and at 230, like all the things that would miss you at 170 still miss you, and anything that would hit you would still hit you because it has an insane amount of accuracy. But it might just have a cap on it too. It might just have a soft or hard cap. Very hard for us to say. Milana, before Shelly came out, Milana was very, very popular as mage. Nowadays, a bit less because Shelly is so far superior to every other mage in terms of blasting. Like, Milana doesn't really bring so much as a mage anymore. So now a lot of people have gone back to favouring Milana as a thief because you kind of need a thief on most teams. She's a bit sturdier as a thief as well. She's very, very, very flimsy as a mage. how come Milana over Philip if both of them are elves? Philip has a great class change. He has fighter as a class change. Philip has a good discipline. Milana has a slightly more difficult to use class change and a much worse discipline.
So weak. Let's see which of us
So yeah, why use Milana? Because Milana's ability is a column buff, which buffs the character in front or behind her if they are evil. It buffs her and them if they're evil. So it's stacked with all the other stuff. So you put her like behind Gerolf or behind Rene or behind Kiraha, behind Evil MC. So probably some other things that I can't think of right now. Oh, behind her in front of Shelly.
Good job.
Although that's a little bit harder because neither of them really want to be in the front row. God, yes. Those extra stats that Philip gets, they mean basically nothing. A Discipline 9 Philip is going to have about 7 extra action speed and about, I think it's 13 or 14 extra attack power over Milana. So yeah, a 9-ish% damage increase for both her and one of the biggest DPSs on your team is worth an infinite amount more than those stats that Philip's getting, even at high discipline. Probably like 80% of the people here like he play the game.
Onward.
Yeah, sorry. Oldcastle Ruins ranking lists are disabled. It got.
Careful now.
Dreamcom sometimes fuck things up, like very occasionally. Very occasionally they fuck things up and they have a few bugs in their game.
Good job.
And unfortunately, in this instance, they launched Oldcastle Ruins and it was very exploitable. The foray system, the speed system.
What, that I would be taken by surprise?
Yeah, very occasionally, so Sada, once in a blue moon. Then they fixed it, but they didn't fix it. And they put a they put a rock at the end of the dungeons if you didn't kill the boss. But people found ways around that. And a level 30 guy, level 30 Japanese guy, made an account and leveled it up and did Oldcastle Ruins and finished it in a 10th of the time of anyone else. The guy had the name Dreecom, please fix your game-breaking Castle Ruins bugs. And they had to basically pull the leaderboards entirely and close the event. They just left it up for people to do, but they're giving everyone rank 1 rewards, anyone who participated in the event, by the end of the event. So yeah, if you haven't touched Oldcastle Ruins yet, I suggest you go out there and clear it slightly. Not a huge dub for Dreecom, sadly, this week or last week. I kind of genuinely feel like the cheater did Dreecom a favour, like did everyone a favour, because this game's engine is like really flawed. I won't go into why that is, because both it will aid exploitation, which I shouldn't be doing, and also because I think their hands were kind of tied with it. They had to rush the game out. But like, I don't know how easily they can fix it, because they know it's there and they've tried. They just need to pull competitive content from this game. Like, they need to not run competitive content ever again. I think that is honestly the way to go. So many people are happy to have this as a single player experience. Like, English or global whales are happy. Japanese whales seem to be happy. They don't want the game. They don't need the game to have competitive elements. They just need to leave it alone. They need to make more PvE content. They need to make more dungeons and shit. They need to make more super bosses. And that's what the people are asking for. They can't do competitive content, not with the engine the way that it is. People will exploit it and people will get super pissed and they will drive away their entire playbase. They handled it reasonably well, all things considered, this time, I would say. But I don't know if people will be that patient again in the future. You and everyone else, No Wishing, you and everyone else, we all just want more dungeons. We want more, probably quite easy to create dungeons to just grind through some different mobs, some different like stats on the mobs, some different gear drops. That's all people want in this game. We're a simple breed of players. We really are. When they ran the survey on the old castle ruins, like, and the other survey they ran as well, like, people said, like, the lion's share of people did not want competitive content. And that was like a global survey. So I just hope that they lean out of it. They already said in their interview they were leaning away from multiplayer content. I don't know why they insist on doing it with old castle ruins. I guess maybe they just wanted to try to make it work because it would aid competition, which gets whales like spending more, etc. The whales already spend a lot on this game. Probably like 90-95% of the financial income. The exam is calling to me. Good luck. Good luck, Quantum.
Let us quickly do away with this route.
A lot of people are just happy, like, collecting apologems, yeah? A lot of people are just happy to collect apologems and just smash banners. But we have been in a content drought for quite a while now. I don't know how patient people will continue to be. At least with Wizardry, it's a game that people can put down and pick up again. Yeah, Rene's probably next week or the week after. Probably. You can never be too sure.
Let us be off.
We were comparing it a little bit to Limbus yesterday, in that respect. It's a game you don't have to play all the time. I do, because I'm an idiot. Like, you don't have to play it all the time. And we have a Theoria restart this week. The last, like, week of this has just been purely grinding, like, with very little purpose, which is not super fun. Never missed 4 this week. I was saying this earlier, I'm going to be upset if they release Abyss 4 this week. I'll be very happy. I'll be very happy if they release something major this week for people. But because Etheria comes out on Thursday, it would just be annoyingly coincidental if they happen to release their first real patch in 6 weeks.
Careful now.
Samurai, I would expect, will be
Good job.
either next week or the week after. Probably the week after. Yeah, probably the week after, based on the banners and when the Old Castle Ruins ends.
Move now.
But as per usual, we have no idea.
Don't get in my way.
Imagine they just release Abyss 4 randomly. It would be wild. I'd be happy. I'd be very happy because it's a good sign for the game. Super good sign for the game. I'd be pissed because it is on Etheria restart day. Of all the days. Nah, we don't have upcoming information in this game, Lyrium. We don't have future sight in this game. All that we know is they've said that Samurai is coming in early summer. They've said that we have a new character coming. We have new classes coming in late June. Those were their exact words. And MC Ninja in late June. And then more classes coming, I think, after June. That's about it. No one talks Spider at the moment because of Moment of Finality. That's not true. That's not true. I know you meant Full Power Strike, but that's not true. You can deal a lot more damage than a fighter deals with Full Power Strike. Like, you can hit for well over 10k with Zalix with good setup and a high level Zalek. You can hit extremily hard with covert strikes with ninjas. What makes Full Power Strike so strong is not its damage, it's its efficiency. For its SP to damage ratio is very, 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 very high. So on longer fights, things like Morgus, things like 3rd Greater Warp 1, things like that, where you have to last a very, very long time, Full Power Strike's your boy. But full power strike is out damaged by heavy attack 5. It's just that it'll cost you a lot more SP to use 2 heavy attack 5s for about like 30-40% increased damage over a full power strike. I use Thief MC for chests. Mine's fighter right now because I'm not doing anything difficult. But I generally use Thief MC. It might be possible to use Ninja MC if you're very, very developed for chests. It's also possible to use a ninja, a high discipline ninja. I've seen people use Discipline 9 Kiraha and also especially Discipline 9 Rene to use chests. Like Overmode has a Discipline 9 Rene who he uses for chests. That, of course, is not very cheap. It's not a reasonable expectation for most people. At the end of the day, full power strike just uses 2 turns, Ephemera. So, like, you're never going to deal as much damage as you do with 2, like, powerful attacks back to back. It's just way more efficient.
What do you think is inside?
You can truck all day long with full power strike, whereas you're not really doing that.
What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job. An enemy is there. What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job.
How much money? We worked it out to be about 1.2k. If you were using entirely like $99 packs from the store.
Pathetic. Could you please die?
So yeah, quite a bit. That's average as well. You could get much luckier than that. Because there's a 5% rate in this game, the variance is very high. So you could end up spending a lot less than that to D9 something. Or you could end up spending a lot more than that to D9 something.
An enemy is there. What is this?
More than anything, I think the most powerful thing about Discipline is the amount of raw stats it gives you, especially for some characters of like HP, SP, MP.
To our return to town.
The actual stats, they're kind of good.
Forward.
They're good for action speed, particularly. And if you have a surety discipline like Geralf does, it's really, really good for that.
There.
It's also very good for thieves for detect trap and disarm trap. That's why a lot of people find themselves massively struggling with traps, because the traps scale thinking that you're disciplining up your thieves. But most people who use a non-MC thief use like Deborah, and then inherit their copies of Deborah to everyone else. So their Deborah never gets any better at traps. Yeah, it's a huge chunk of HP. And for units that have a higher HP threshold, like Lana Vale, like Wana Vale, she has a predilection towards HP on her discipline. It's absolutely massive.
What is this?
You see Wailed Buchanans sitting at like well over 700 HP. Which is obscene for a unit that does that much damage. Buchanan is one of the best whale targets in the entire game. Her and Abenius. True. Yeah, true. True. It does diminish as you level up. Yeah, Dyson, we were raided by Jenna earlier. Much love to Jenna.
What do you think is in it?
We haven't just... Wizardry exploded.
Good job.
Wizardry hasn't popped off.
It's there.
Come, wet
The most viewers we ever had naturally was about 150. And that was still just like buzzing off of Wizardry kind of hype from streamers.
inside.
Actual streamers. The real big boys, you know.
Careful now. Good job.
Go through the steel exam on my first try. Congratulations, Sulkers. It's really easy for some people, and some people struggle a whole lot. I'm glad you didn't have too much trouble with it.
Let us be off.
No, Dystonian! You were so close to retirement as well. You were almost there.
Whatever.
No! That's an actual brick. That's a delete account. I've never heard of anyone bricking their account more than that. Dystonian. Yeah, you might as well reroll.
An enemy.
That is a brick squad.
We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's blessing. What could be inside?
Kunai picking is the best gold I've ever made in this game. Like, having gone back to Ship 2, I can say without a doubt that I made more money in Abyss 10 grind than I actually made in Ship. I don't think this is the best. I think, like, Abyss 10 is actually, like, the craziest amount of gold. I made so much gold there. That kunai picking did me well.
Killed a lot of you. Scallywag.
Sure, Lyrium. I've got a question about Lana. Pulled her Wana version. She's only got 90 fortitude. Is it worth using over standard Lana? It's a tricky question. Actually, I think if you merge her onto your Lana, she will gain 100 fortitude. I think that's the way the mechanics work now when they explained it. If you use your 100 fort Lana as the base, then she will gain 100 fortitude, I believe. Does that not mean that your original Lana is 90 fortitude as well? The merging mechanics in this game are very convoluted. I still don't really understand them completely. They're they're a blind spot for me.
Infiltrating.
Yeah, when you switch back to regular Lana, does she not also have 90 fortitude?
Careless.
I think you may have uniformed. So I believe the way that it works now is when you the thing that you merge into will be the copy that gives both copies their IVs, their build points, and their fortitude. Right, maybe you can confirm that by swapping back to your other one.
What is it?
We have done such little research on it because it's ultra hard to gather any kind of information about it. Gather any kind of like analytics about it because nobody's just out there merging their shit. Yeah, aside from the fortitude, I would say that a discipline 1 Lana is going to be better for most content than a discipline 0 Wana. And it's likewise all the way up. Like a 1 discipline up Lana is going to be better than a Wana of the same type. Wana is cooler, yeah. Wana also is less whiny. If that matters to you.
So weak. Let's see which of us can take it down first.
It is not in my nature to boast.
Wana does say come wet my blade, yep. It's not a great delivered line. But it is a fantastic meme. I really expect that to become a wet my blade. Ah, there we go.
Come, wet my blade.
We don't have
Indeed.
to drag this on.
The big new announcement? What's the big new announcement?
Something's here. Adventuring is so fun.
Ah.
Careful now.
Yeah, Wizardry's blown up. Like, Drewcom advertised in the West and now it's earning 20 mil a month.
So weak. Let's see which of us can take it down first. Scallywag.
You're about to blow up though, Sonya, damn. Wizardry's taken all of Infinity Niki's players and they've dropped off the game.
Careful now. Good job.
Pathetic.
Let the fun
Doesn't bother me too much, Shu.
Scallywag. This ain't over.
Lady
Like,
Knight forward.
Scallywag.
what you have to understand is, like,
This ain't
them sponsoring Genozad, sponsoring Tectone, sponsoring someone like that, that still benefits me. More, probably more than a sponsorship for me would.
An enemy is there.
Taku is the Stunpiece Inc. representative who contacted us about Wizardry.
Turn back? Whatever.
I mean, I've turned down every sponsorship I've been offered because I don't want to play games that
An enemy
Um,
is there.
I don't want to speak to people
What?
about, you know, in a way that I wouldn't naturally, and I don't want to play games that, you know, I don't want to play. Yeah, having a good relationship with people is important, but more, you know, more than anything,
Careful now.
I'm quite a loyal person, right? And
Good job.
Genozad and the other guys, they did all right by me, so
An enemy is there.
like I am loyal to them until they do something that would make me not feel that way.
We cannot lose as long
And
as
aside
we
from
care
that,
about us.
like I just benefit anyway.
Fire
I benefit anyway. They bring more players into the game. I benefit because I'm the one that's streaming it a lot, so I catch the runoff of all that. You know, there would be a tiny, tiny fraction of the audience that currently plays this game, if not for those guys. I do not want to play Raze Shadow Legends.
Don't get in my way.
Could you please die?
Rising tide raises all ships, indeed.
This ain't over. Scallywag. This
Yeah,
ain't
I would. That's onion. I'm not insane.
Sacrifice.
It's a life-changing amount of money
God's curse.
to be given in one lump sum.
Akora, I am covered in filth. Let us be off.
Bombing Adventure Bomb mate for the past 2 days. Only now do they get the heart? I make them bronze rank. Yeah, that's right. I think Raging Spartan, that you have to be bronze rank. You have to have done, and I know that you have to have done either Octonaris or Melgina and Helmet with that character, or you cannot raise them to a flame.
Careful.
It's
now.
impossible.
Good job.
Yep, you will have overfarmed. We tested this a lot. We like overfarmed massively on things. See if we could get it to farm. I think the bonding process is a lot simpler than people realise that it is. Yeah, it's not very fun.
What is it?
Yep. I'm like 98% sure you need to be bronze rank
A
before
job
you can
well
get that
done.
flame.
Let us sneak in.
An enemy
It's unsure whether I should wait for one a rerun or just use her standard version. I mean, you could swap at any time, right? You just try both.
Treasure.
But the difference between them is probably going to be very minor. What discipline is your regular Lana? If your
Careful.
discipline on your regular Lana is 0, you might as well use Wandering,
Good job.
because it's just a strict upgrade. If your discipline is higher than 0, I'd probably use your Lana.
Come.
Is she max inherit? Because I would inherit to her first. I think her inherit is a lot better than her discipline. I would probably use Wana and just inherit to her. Inherit the dupes of her. to herself.
An enemy is there.
Infiltrating treasure. Do as you will with what's inside.
But you can swap at any time and the inherits carry over, so you're not wasting any resources or anything.
Good job.
The only thing that doesn't carry over is discipline. Why not a dagger? Please don't get like too obsessed with the whole dagger thing. Although dagger is better than sword, like it's not insanely better than sword. This is a great weapon. You should use this. Ah, you need a dagger for ninja. In that case, yeah. I take it back. I'm sorry, Bummer.
An enemy.
Let us be off.
Oh, you don't have any abyssal swords. Well, that's a pretty darn good one. So if you're using anything that uses a sword or uses a one-handed weapon, that's still a really good pickup. Obviously not ideally what you wanted, but still good. Is it confirmed you need level 5 bomb mates on adventures before you dismiss them to get a level 5 bomb mate from them? I tried with non-level 5 bomb mates and it didn't work. But I might have done something wrong.
Turn back.
I only did it once
Whatever.
because, you know, I didn't want to waste a million hours farming bomb mates. I tried some other combinations as well, but all level 5s. Like I tried attaching 5 level 5s, made no difference. Didn't guarantee a level 5 anymore or anything. I still got a level 4 when I attached 5 bomb mates.
Something's here.
Do as you will with
Treasure,
what's inside.
perhaps? Careful now.
Two raging Spartan. 2.
Good job.
Friend tried contacting Dreecom about this. Oh, sorry. Someone I know told me he got his account deleted out of nowhere. Did this happen previously? His account deleted out of nowhere. Did he reinstall the game, Zio? This game does not have like cloud saving or anything like that. So I'm guessing he reinstalled the game. Or something similar to that.
Come.
Hopefully he linked it to another device, or he at least has the user ID that he used for the game. Or if he spent money on it at some point, he can message Dreecom support and should be able to get it back.
What could be inside? Careful now. Good job.
Infiltrating.
Damn, he didn't have it linked to anything.
Inside. Careful now. Good job.
Yeah, like if you delete your data as well. I'm guessing at some point he either deleted his account data by accident or like went into the files and deleted something he shouldn't have. I've never heard of anyone like just like losing an account out of nowhere. It's definitely possible, maybe. Either way, you should contact support.
I wanted to enjoy a prolonged torture session.
Reroll the samurai angle. Sounds like a quit the game and never come back angle. Hello, Souls Lane!
Forward to our return to town.
If you have the ID number, it's fine. If you spent any money on the game, it should be fine as well. You should just be able to contact them
Be on your guard.
with your credit card details.
An enemy is there.
Good luck with your farm, Souls Lane.
Onward.
Pathetic.
I'm sorry. Please. The darkest pit awaits your fall.
Be upon your
It
head.
is not in my nature to be. I wanted to enjoy a prolonged torture session.
There's treasure. What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
Maybe he logs in a Wizardry website.
See which of us can take it
Yeah, maybe. If he logged onto the Wizardry website to claim his gems, he might have it saved on there, on the autofill. If he had any kind of correspondence with Dricom, with their support,
Something's here.
Do as you will with
he'll have his user ID and an email that he got back from them.
Careful now. Good job.
Move now.
You decided to gacha demon yesterday. Put a red beard in 4. Damn. That's incredible. Rainsaurus, congratulations. Yeah, the gacha demon paid off. Yes, so then the biggest thing you can do, which will neuter them, is to battle graph them. And in fact, that is true for basically every mob in the entire game. Just battle graph them. Battle graph every single thing you can. Nothing resists the action speed portion of it. And a lot of things don't resist the evasion portion either.
Easy as that. Forward.
An enemy is there.
He's free to play, RIP. That is a huge RIP.
A
Yeah,
trifling
sorry.
thing.
Sorry, Zio.
I am feeling.
This ain't over. There's treasure somewhere
What could
close.
be inside?
Battlegraph is one of the best spells in the game. It's right up there.
Job.
It's the first thing I apply to basically any kind of challenging content.
What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job.
Onward.
Something's here.
What do you think is in
Treasure,
it?
perhaps? Careful now.
Battlegraph, oh how I love thee.
Good job.
I really grew to appreciate stuff like Battlegraph because of how long I played without a mage at all. Like seeing other people being able to Battlegraph and Moreless stuff.
This ain't over. Scallywag. This.
I felt very emasculated.
See God's curse.
So when I finally got the chance to do it myself, when Alice was her mage, or even when main character was mage, it was
What is
like night and day. Why don't I like mages? I generally in Wizardry, mages are grossly overpowered. And when I started this game, I didn't get a mage in the first set of characters that I got. So I just kind of made it a meme of just like, oh, I won't even use mages then. Who needs mages?
Let us sneak in.
Isn't that I don't like mages. So I'm just committed. I'm committed to the meme.
We don't have to drag this on.
Do you want to put your battle graph on level 1 or is there a breakpoint? You're missing my messages. Oh, I'm sorry, Tiki. Put your battle graph on level 1 or is there a breakpoint? We don't have any idea on the breakpoints of battle graph because it's a hidden stat that you can't see in you can only see in combat and you can't see stats in combat. So we have absolutely no idea on battle graph. It's good at level 1, I can tell you that much.
Infiltrating.
Mages are bad at auto farming, yeah.
Treasure. Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now.
I didn't get a problem major either at the beginning. I was dragging a bricked Burka.
Good job.
Yeah, everyone who started during that period had like pseudo mages at the very least. It's really weird because up until Blade and Buster collab, like Yekaterina and Adam were like some of the best characters in the game. And as soon as that collab dropped, like nobody, all the new players, like they wouldn't even touch them. It's like they were a plague.
So weak.
I'm sorry.
Let's see which of us can take it down first.
What a king, says Sada.
What do you think is in it?
Yeah, level 1 to 20 Burka is probably legitimately the worst character in the game. What an absolute unit, Tiki.
Careful now. Good job.
Infiltrating.
She was sure it's a fire spammer on bosses, yeah.
What is it?
Buchanan's so strong, man. Like, Buchanan, once you're invested in her, is so strong. She's truly a rags to riches story.
Be on your guard.
Leveling progressing with Kirahar. Yeah, people try to use Kirahar.
Is it not treasure?
Like, back during that super hype period, again, where we had Steam release, streamer attention, and Blade and Bastard. Like, chat would be going wild. I would barely be able to keep up with it just from questions, just at regular time, just from questions from people, the same questions over and over, basically. People asking really basic stuff, but even basic stuff in this game is hard to learn.
Good job.
And one of those things would be like, why does Kirahar level so slowly? Like, what's going on? Why is he 4 levels behind the rest of my party?
Let us be off. Something's here.
What do you think is in
Treasure,
it?
perhaps?
You were manually leveling because you didn't know about the XP.
Careful now. Good job.
Infiltrating.
Come, wet my blade.
You bitching Kirahar in your early days. Yeah.
Wet my blade.
I remember, Velmo. I remember well. Where you were so dedicated to him. I was just like, Velmo, don't do this to yourself, mate. Just level him later. And you were like, no. No. He will be part of my team.
Careful now.
I will do this the hard way. Respect it.
Infiltrating.
Femboy mention. He's like the least femboy unit ever. I don't understand.
Down.
Yeah, that's how you create some deep lore.
Forward.
Don't work at other elements in the hope that she could be useful to you. Yeah, she is not a mage. She's just a mage with true words of fire.
Enemy is there.
The rest of her stuff, I mean, like she can AOE in a pinch, but she's not really built for it. She's not intended to be played that way.
Hopefully there'll be some young ladies.
I also remember around that time people coming through with people being like, why is my Buchanan so weak? Like, she's level 50 or so. And she's just a terrible mage in my back row. And I was like, ah. Yeah, that's not it.
To a glorious blessing.
Yeah, maybe if Kiraha puts on a dress. Puts on a nice summer dress.
Will only dull your sword arm.
That's fair, Nokia. Adam on Burke is really good anyway, because like anytime there's water content and you want to true words of fire it, you don't really want to be at disadvantage. So far from a waste there.
So weak. Let's see which of us can take it down first.
Summer skins. I'm sure any bit will be here to say Pixie event rerun on Thursday. And you know what? Maybe he's right.
Careful now.
Exactly.
Good job.
Chu. And like, the more you discipline her and the more you inherit her, she actually becomes an incredible mage. And a pretty decent fighter. And she can build attack power and still nuke like a truck. I wouldn't be surprised, Toshri. I'm kind of half expecting it every week. Because it's in line with their re-releases.
Turn back? Whatever.
Onward.
Any bit would miss every shot that he didn't take. Sure, he misses most shots, but like, when he hits, he hits. That's all that matters.
Don't get in my way.
A discipline doesn't give anything for the mage side, no. Only survivability. A massive amount of survivability. Dear God, her HP goes through the roof. It also gives her MP, I guess.
There's treasure somewhere close.
What could be
Like, all three of her pools are hench. Absolutely massive. And her discipline just makes them even bigger.
Careful now. Good job. Onward. Is it not treasure?
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Yeah, she's just a godly character. The more that you have invested into her, the better she is. And she just keeps getting better and better and better. And
Good
for
job.
Wales, she's arguably the best unit in the game.
Infiltrating.
Top dispatch.
What is this?
I was wondering if we were gonna actually make it through a talk about Buchanan without someone mentioning her tits. Thankfully, you were here, KK Fork. Thanks for picking up the slack. We were so close.
Let us sneak in.
We were so close.
Treasure.
What do you think is inside? Careful now.
Mage Proving Ground with Burke and Yarrow. Yeah, they should. I think they should be usable in Mage Proving Grounds. I hope so. I really just hope that they don't run the Proving Grounds like they did with the first one, because it got so much negative reception.
Careful now.
Caprafer, how have you been, dude? It's been a while.
Good job.
How's life? You been working?
An enemy is there.
Infiltrating.
90% of players pull for Burke. Yeah.
What is this?
The more she aged, the better she is. Actually, true. It would be a sweep. They don't expect getting slashed down by a pair of mages. Yeah, true. The only thing that I can think of, Shu, in the warrior proving ground event, the fighter proving ground event, they were immune to magic damage. So I wonder if they ran a mage proving ground, whether they would be immune to physical, which would neuter them a bit. You pulled for Ogre Tool, woman.
Let us sneak in.
You have been working. Yeah, I figured, Catwafer. Yeah, I imagine your job must get super hectic in the summer.
Enemies there.
I hope you're taking care of yourself and you're getting enough relaxation time, enough sleep, etc.
We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's blessing.
Quantum is unknown, but Kanan Puller. Pulled for Aramas when I saw Burke had my two favourite debuffs in damage. Spell, I made it full pivot. Fair. Burke's hit is great. If I have all the knowledge that I have now about how strong Burke develops to,
What do you think?
I might have gone all in on Burke. On that banner. But I then would have never discovered how absolutely and utterly broken Benjamin is.
Move now.
And also, I would have probably spent a load of gems on her.
What is this?
All in without pulling out. Tweshweet, I have no desire to procreate whatsoever. So, you know, if in a tricky situation such as that, I would certainly be pulling out. You don't want to take any chances. Ideally, you just don't start. But if you're going to start and you need to finish, it's always somewhere else.
Have a good time.
It is not in my nature.
Yes.
Is it not treasure?
What do you think is in it?
How do you get 5-star gear? I've never seen one. There's exactly one way outside of the gacha to get 5-star gear in the game currently that we are aware of, which is the Cyclops sash. It's a 1 in probably like 100 drop from a Cyclops, and it can roll up to 5-star, and it can roll up to red. And that is why you're here, Capwafer.
Onward. Is it not treasure?
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job. Come, wet my blade. Let us quickly do away with this. An enemy is there.
I'm sorry, man. You set yourself up for it. Like, what am I meant to do?
Onward.
I just knocked him down.
I'll pound him with my flames.
It is not in my nature. Sorry. What is this?
Turn back? Whatever.
Welsh and Scott got into a fight over who had the better quality pot. They ended up having a British bake-off. Yikes.
Let us sneak in.
Catwafer just set himself up for a bit of a ribbing.
An enemy is there. Something.
Yeah, you're back for 5 seconds. Tired from your job. You're already getting bullied.
Careful now.
Yeah, they'll probably never give us farmable 5-star gear. The only other way to get gear, 5-star gear, is from the gacha. Okay, technically not true. You can get them from the shop as well. Exceptional junk from the shop, but you have to pay for that too.
See which of us can take it down
And it's a
first.
0.1% chance. I never really got, like... I don't want to be too graphic here, because, like, you know... But, like,
Opportunity knocks.
from the people that I've talked to about, like, contraception... I've never talked to anyone who actually finds that stuff, like, actually stimulating in any way.
An enemy.
What is it?
Ribbed and whatnot. Most of those, like, more novelty... They're almost like novelty condoms and things like that.
I said there's
They don't really seem to do it for people.
Oh.
Any fans? Any big fans?
Who's this?
Oh god. Right, I see, Narcos, I see.
This bores me.
That must be my problem, mate.
that battle could have been won more effectively.
Now I'm ready for more.
Look. Is it safe? Is it safe to be using that command?
Easy as that.
Shall we go out again today?
Time him out to be safe.
An enemy.
An enemy.
It's there.
There's treasure somewhere close.
Any bit, look, any bit's heard that Samurai's tomorrow, okay?
Feeling good?
Like, I trust any bit. We were talking about how much we trust any bit earlier. I heard that Anybit's uncle works for Drecom.
What do you think is in it?
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
I think there's roughly 0 chance of Samurai coming out tomorrow, but I do want to believe in any bit.
Good job.
Don't we all want to believe in any bit?
Move now.
They did. It was Amelia.
So,
Amelia, right?
Guess I
let's see
gotta-
which of us can take it down.
Amelia Art.
Over.
I suppose that's passable.
Emilia Tan.
What is it?
Probably not Tiki.
There.
Infiltrating.
3-0, Caleb. There are some similarities,
What is this?
but probably not. I
Go
still
out again today?
push Goblin Slayer as the #1 out of house Caleb we might get.
Infiltrating.
What is this I said? What is inside?
I don't think they do Subaru. Like, that's one of the main reasons why I can't see ReZero, because they said before, like, any crossovers, any collabs would be like strictly vetted to make sure that they're setting appropriate. So kid in a tracksuit probably is not it. Maybe if they gave him a different costume. Maybe if they gave him like a setting appropriate costume or something.
Infiltrating.
Something's here.
Do as you will with what's
Treasure,
inside.
perhaps?
I'd kill for a Furin collab, but I don't really see it.
Good job.
Berserk is a possibility, but I don't think Dreecom can afford the price that a Berserk collab would cost. From what we've seen, Berserk collabs are only given to extremely large
Good
companies.
job.
Like Atlas and Pearl Abyss. Which means that it probably costs a lot. Blizzard as well. Probably costs a lot to get that IP for a collab. Yep. And wouldn't you know it, turns out Microsoft actually has a lot of money.
Turn back? Whatever.
Yep, money. Yeah, that's what they'd have to do, Raging Spartan. Amelia Remram. Like, there is a... They could have Subaru as like a side character for it, I guess. Like, that's probably the way that they do it. And it does have, like, the whole right-hand reversal thing is very close to ReZero's. What's it called again? I can't remember. It's been a while. Return by Death, yeah. Very, very similar. So it would actually kind of fit. One of the other issues, I think the maids might be too far outside of the aesthetic, which kind of leaves Amelia.
Be on your guard.
I don't even know who they would run aside from Amelia.
An enemy.
Yeah, that's what we were talking about, Raging Spartan.
We have a good time.
Turn Milana to Thief. Now she tag along when you play Kira. Nice, Coco. Yeah, Subaru could be a bomb mate. There are no crazy maids in this game. I don't think there are, right?
Something's here. What could be inside?
Like,
perhaps?
Shelly's not a maid, is she?
Careful now. Good job.
Felix?
There's treasure somewhere.
Ah, the Admiral's girls. I mean, that is true. I didn't really think of them. But there are, like, maid servants in the game. So yeah, maybe it would fit. Maybe they would do that. Maybe they would see that as being, like, close enough in the aesthetic.
Me. See God's curse be upon your head.
I don't think Dungeon Meshi has much chance in this game.
What do you think?
I think the aesthetic is just way too different.
Careful now. Good job.
That motherfucker cracking them every chance.
Darkness.
Who knows? The Admiral definitely gives us some energy.
What could be inside? Careful now. Good job.
Freaking Admiral. What a guy.
What?
I look forward to our return to town.
Vinland Saga. I think the aesthetic's too different.
Be on your guard.
The Admiral is fucked up, man. Like, the Admiral, I think it might be one of the most abhorrent people in the whole of the world. Like, the stuff that he talks about and the stuff that he does, like, basically, like, picking children from like out of a selection of children to groom, essentially. Like, he is the most fucked up person in the world. He talks about like essentially what is very close to genocide as well, where he's just like, you know, some people are gonna live and some people are gonna die. That's just the way it is. Don't you agree, main character? And you're like, I'm not sure I do, Admiral. The Admiral. I'm not totally sure I do. Yeah, he's very charismatic for an absolutely abhorrent character. I really like the character. I think it's really well done. It's one of the best characters in the game. I was actually genuinely shocked when he went from this like nice guy to talking to me about like cleansing groups of people. I was like, oh, okay, this is different.
What do you think is inside?
Does the element matter for bond mates? No, it doesn't matter in the slightest, Sticky.
What?
Is the Pontiff actually a bad guy, or is the church in this game chill? I think they're slow rolling that, Specs. There's definitely a lot of signs that the church is not that great, and it's a JRPG trope for the church to be like corrupt. Very, very common trope. His character was pretty typical of a fantasy capitalist leader. Yeah, I guess so. It still shocked me. Kind of chill and helpful so far. They want to monopolize religious control over the continent. Yeah, there are definitely signs which are like, this is not so great. I don't know what's going on with Shagtus. Nobody seems to know what's going on with Shagtus, but the guy is invincible. He's literally invincible. He's like the only thing in the game you can't kill. And in Abyss 3, he gets like split personalities or something, and it's not explained exactly what's going on. So there's definitely a lot more to come from Shagtus. Japanese game, the church is going to be evil. It's usually a safe bet. Yeah, Shagtus isn't exactly shown to be the nicest of people. Probably ephemera. Even though Pulgrit is like so abhorrent of a person, she is probably the good route because she's just super sheltered, and it seems like she's trying to learn to be better. But they're all kind of evil in their own way. Because she's so sheltered. She's completely incompetent. She just brings harm to basically everything she touches. And has to be guided away from it. By Elmon or you. Or both. But she does actually seem to learn. Over the stories we've seen of her. So I think she is kind of like the good route. If there is a good route.
Onward.
I don't think this is the kind of game where there are necessarily good routes, though.
Careful now. Good job.
Maybe in the very long run.
I sense enemies. Is it not treasure?
Do as you will with what's inside.
They kill her off. Who, Elman or Pulgrit?
Now. Good job.
Infiltrating.
An enemy is there. Something's here. Treasure?
I don't have a problem with them killing characters. I'd like it if they kill
Careful
characters.
now.
Like permanently kill
Good job.
characters, canonically kill characters. I think that's generally good storytelling. Sometimes it's a bit overdone.
Onward.
She does have death flags, yeah.
What?
I can also see Pulgrit being possessed. being like taken over by. I still get the feeling. They even mention it in the Elman story that the king is still sick. I get the feeling that like Helmut has infected the king, like, and the actual Helmut is like living inside the king or something because he's this parasite thing, right? I get the feeling that he's like infected the king, invaded the king.
A job well done. Onward.
I just don't think we're done with Helmut. Seemed like there was so much more to Helmut, and we learnt so little about him. Yeah, King Helmut, welcome back. And Helmut did the weird shit towards Luninade. Yeah, I think he's still going. And the fact that he's this very strange insect thing just makes me think that he's like got parasitic qualities.
Shall we have a good time?
And either like he spawned something inside the king, or he, like, what we killed was just a husk of Helmut, and the actual Helmut is inhabiting the king. It might have even been that like Helmut set up that whole thing to make us think that we killed Helmut.
Good job.
Move now.
Of course, it's also just speculation.
Who's this?
Could you
OGMC died, leaving the nut once first abyss. 100% sure we'll come back to it and go deeper. Yeah, maybe. There might be more to the first abyss. Yeah, there could be. It's a JRPG classic for the final dungeon to be at the end of the first dungeon.
Be inside.
Like, and a Wizardry classic as well. So
Now.
we could definitely end up seeing that, like, through that castle bit at the end of Abyss 1. There could easily be like another dungeon tucked away in there. Grimgar has never done collabs. Grimgar is an absolutely dead IP, but I think it would fit quite well, Narcos.
Onward.
But yeah, there's zero chance because it's a dead IP. Why can you see Lulu? The best that we can come up with for that is that he's a protagonist, and protagonists have a special quality to them where they can see Lulu and probably other things. So like Helmut was maybe the leader of a group of heroes or something
Onward.
when he was, before he was possessed or warped or whatever you want to call it. Since Iarumas could see Lulu too,
Is it not treasure?
Do as
they
you
were
will
very
with what's
sneaky about
inside.
that too.
Careful now. Good job.
If that's what we're digging in Abyss, beginning Abyss and thinking they're hints, that'd be really interesting, yeah. They already future-proofed themselves in a grey. With that, with the Buchanan and the Arimas collab. If they ever finish the greater, the 11 warped ones and the 11 abysses and the final chapter, which is the guy, they've already set themselves up for being able to traverse into other worlds. So there's no concern there in terms of like a final dungeon.
What is this?
The thing that's stopping us from traversing to Iarumas and Buchanan's world
An enemy.
is that we haven't finished our quest here. And it was suggested that we could travel to any other reality, any other dimension,
Move now.
if we were to finish our quest.
Don't get in my way.
Helmut was in fact the MC, but a different timeline. Yeah, I could definitely see Helmut being related to the MC. Engo's stuff will require us to wheel and walk alone. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, mega op. All protagonists, it turns out, are very op in this world.
I look forward to our return to town.
I really like that this game drops little Easter eggs, and
Be on your guard.
with the story, it doesn't tell you everything.
Enemies there.
Treasure.
What is inside?
It keeps you guessing.
Careful now.
Although they don't push out that much story. Like the story that they do,
Job.
keeps you guessing. Probably she, yeah. Genshin will be the other world dungeon. I hope not.
Trifling thing.
I sure hope not, you know.
I'm feeling it. Teasing the weekend at times can be entertaining.
We'll go back to level 1. Have to spend our time mint picking.
Now. Good job.
Grasslands DLC, yeah. Gotta find all that mint in the grasslands.
Treasure
Do
somewhere
as you will
close.
with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Move now.
I mean, isn't every gacha player getting farmed by devs, even if it's just for playtime? Even free-to-play people are getting used by the devs to flesh out their numbers, to make the game feel active. We're all getting farmed by gacha devs, all the time. Get farmed the moment you log in. In the ancient world, instead of looking for our brother or sister, we'll be looking for Lulu for 10 years. Ugh. I love Morgus. I don't know why they decided to make Morgus the way that he is in this world, or shell out for like the only good English voice actor in the entire game. But like, they made Morgus really cool.
Enemy.
They did a great job with him.
What do you think is in
I
it?
think there are some other good voice actors in the game. Like Redbeard has a great voice actor.
Careful now. Good job.
Morgus has better things to do, like being a god.
Onward.
Is it not fresh? What could be inside? Careful now. Good job.
Infiltrating.
You guys are Chad.
Onward.
Come, wet my blade. I suppose that's passable. Someone is there.
So weak. Let's see which of us can take.
Does Morgus comment on MC's immortality? I don't think so. I don't think gods are aware of MC's power. I think MC's power is like beyond godhood. Godhood is not immortality in this game. We know that for a fact because you know you can kill Morgus,
Not fresh.
and also Alice has died when she has Ogura inside her.
Careful now.
I don't think gods are aware of MC's power at the Hand of Reversal. At least they don't comment on it.
Let us be off.
I can't really get there, Coco. I'd need to build specific characters. I need to farm Den of Light gear. And even then, it's a bit of an RNG fest. I'm not too interested in Morgus fight. I tried it a few times. I did a couple of showcases for it, but like, we got relatively deep into the fight, but there's so much RNG involved. It's just a really, really unpleasant fight.
Let us sneak in.
Super gimmicky.
An enemy is there. I sense enemies.
I don't think that is a fact, no.
Move now.
Pathetic.
Let the fun begin.
Maybe Shu. It sounds like in her prime, Alice was just more powerful than Nagora. Like, Alice is one of the most powerful creatures in the entire world, or was. Which makes me wonder, like, how she got killed. Like, what killed Alice, I wonder.
Good job.
I hope we find that out during her companion quest if we ever get that.
An enemy is there.
There's always a bigger fish, it's true. Maybe it was like Shagtis or something.
What is it?
Yeah, even when she's at lead rank, she's back on top. Shagtis, I think, is the most powerful thing in the entire world that we've
Shall
seen.
we go out again today? An enemy is there.
There's treasure.
We are.
Do as
We're
you
just
will with what's inside.
creating a collection of dead people. Shagtis, how devious.
Careful now. Good job. Onward.
I don't think we've been introduced to any kind of entity that's more powerful than Shagtis.
What is this?
Turn back? Whatever.
I think Shagtis might be like inhabited by a god or something too.
Shall we go out again today?
He does. He has like a nuclear button where he's just like, I tire of this, and murders your entire team.
Enemy.
Person. There's treasure.
not
What
treasure?
do you
He is literally invincible.
Careful now. Good job.
Enemies about.
What could be inside? Careful now. Good job. Come, wet my blade.
We could go and do Shagtis. Yeah, that would be fun. Give us something to do.
It is not in my nature to relax.
Goblin's heart.
Shagtis is rare. I think we probably get one.
Move now.
Treasure.
Shagtis can get fucked.
Careful now. Good job.
Yeah, I think Shagtis is possessed as well. I think Shagtis has a god. Because like the Shagtis that we get in Abyss 3 is not the same Shagtis that we see in the other chapters. And Shagtis fights alongside us in Abyss 3. He's definitely not the powerhouse that we saw before.
What is this?
It might be that Abyss 3 is like the real Shagtis, or it's a fake Shagtis, or something along those lines.
Turn back? Whatever.
We did, yeah, shoot. Rickett makes some broken shit. Or trades in some broken shit.
Onward. An enemy is there.
Move
An
now.
enemy.
Is it not treasure?
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now.
How valuable are attack speed percentage, accuracy percentage, and resistance plus percentage stones? How valuable are they? It depends on, you know, if you have items that can use them and also what characters you're putting them on. Generally, percentage stats at the moment are not super strong. Accuracy percentage and res percentage particularly, generally quite low on characters. Action speed percentage on already fast things can be quite good, and also just small amounts of action speed are a lot better than small amounts of the other two stats. So I guess the most valuable one there is action speed. The other two, not super useful, but if you end up with a piece of gear with those stats on, you're going to want one. And what a bored merchant she is.
What do you think this is?
Like, we're going to see more Rickett somewhere down the line, I imagine.
Easy.
Otherwise, we would have probably bond mated her immediately. There's probably a lot more to Rickett.
Let us depart.
enemy is there.
Whoa, what's all this?
Guess I gotta.
Scallywag. Hand over. You want more, huh?
Praying of excitement will only dull your sword arm.
Move now.
An enemy.
Magical scientist. I think she's an alchemist.
So
Narcos. I think she's like I could see her being an alchemist, like because alchemist is a very big like wizardry class. The alchemists in wizardry don't just handle like potions; they handle like creating all sorts of items.
Could be inside. Careful now. Good job.
Alchemist is surely a class that they've looked into adding in the future. Vernon could be an alchemist as well, or he's probably a ranger. Dark Chaos, maybe.
What is this? I look forward to our return to town.
What the hell?
Shall we go out again today?
Oh, sometimes you see Leonardo when you're opening a chest. It's a very odd place for her to be, though. That's it. That's not the right browser. That's not the right link. Oh, that is the right link. Sorry. There we go. Yeah, like I haven't seen that before, but she often like stands about as you open a chest. Yeah, it's kind of cute. Chibi Lulu.
An enemy is there. There!
what do you think is in it?
Did I see the Lulu Barday video? Oh yeah, I did. And I think it's the town theme. It's one of the themes of the game.
There's
Very cool.
treasure somewhere. What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
Don't get in my way. We don't have to drag this.
Means the in-game music, I guess, is music from within the setting. Probably like bardic music. Is it? It's the launch menu music. Da, 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 da. Yeah. Project Spirits. New RPG fantasy in 2027. Jesus Christ. New ambitious project. Cross-platform. Represents a promising big commission for the studio. Project Spirits.
Here I go.
Is it not treasure?
2027 though, that's like literally a lifetime away.
Good job.
Infiltrating.
What?
That's a long ass edge. I don't think many people have the willpower to be able to pull that off.
Forward. So weak. Let's see which of us can take it down first.
You become so numb.
Careless.
Thank you. I can understand it though because I can read French and European languages are quite close. There's like no information about this. It's just a couple of big boobed witches. Like it's literally it.
There's treasure somewhere
What do you think
close.
is inside? Careful now.
I'm too drunk to type.
Good job.
I don't have high hopes for things that get announced like 2 years
Onward.
in advance with no
Something
details.
here. What could be inside? Treasure, perhaps?
I play too many games too long.
Careful.
I don't get hyped for things until they're like right on my doorstep.
Whoa, what's all this?
Guess I gotta.
I prefer I prefer hybrid theory. Prefer hybrid theory to Meteora. By like quite a long way.
Dull your sword arm. Onward.
Treasure. What is inside?
Careful now.
I've become so numb.
Good job.
I think that's probably quite a popular take, Velmo. Good but not top tier, yeah, probably. I'm not immediately drawn in by the artwork of those witches.
Onward.
Try to stay away from big boobed anime games. Yeah, I play fucking gachas 12 hours a day.
What?
Great job, me. Pat on the back.
Easy as that.
Excuse me.
Be on your guard.
Thank you. Much appreciated, Specs. I love being blessed.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Destiny Child, not for me.
Now.
So that game, probably not for me.
Good job.
Maybe for you, Confection, though.
There.
Move now. What?
Sorry, Chu is going to be into a card fiend, mate. Can't have the Etheria restart. Etheria restarts in 3 months. Look, it's okay. If you don't want to play Etheria restart, don't do it, Dorkamus. You don't need to. It's just gonna be. It's gonna be a.
Shall we go out again today?
It's gonna be a pay-to-win PvP gacha. Like it could be fun. Nah. Oh, any bit. You didn't see this earlier. I watched the Hawkeye video where he was talking about the annual report from the XD CEO, where they didn't even fucking mention Sword of Convalaria because it's fucked. Like, it's failed so badly, they just lumped it in with the other games that all failed so badly. It's actually fucking done. It's out. It's gone. Like, they are in full maintenance bleed mode on that game. It's so sad. It's exactly what they did to the games before it. Maybe. Like, we haven't really seen what happens if a game does well from XD. So that's kind of my only hope, that if they smash out a banger and it gets like actual streamer attention and like loads of people play it and it gets good revenue, then maybe they'll support it more. But that also requires them to make, you know, and maintain a good game. So it's a lot of ifs.
What do you think is in it?
I have to wait and see.
Good job.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
Like, the sad part is they won't EOS Sword of Convalaria either. They'll just let it sit there and keep churning banners into it for like another year or more. Like, Ragnarok M is still running. Torchlight Infinite is still running. Those games were being bled like before Sword of Convalaria came out. Just gonna keep them running forever. It's kind of almost a fate worse than EOS.
Move now.
I'm doom posting Etheria restart.
What is it?
There are a lot of very fanatical people out there about Etheria restart. I found that out very quickly when I started, you know, saying objective things about it. Yeah, I'm one of them.
Forward.
So I made a video on... No, not really. I made a video on Etheria Restart. Just a very short one. Just talking about like XD Inc. and how that might impact Etheria. And I got one quite hateful comment about it, and I got four PMs about it. From Etheria, like, diehards, I guess. I wasn't even negative in the video.
What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job.
Yeah. And that video didn't get like a huge amount of traffic or anything.
Onward.
Like, people really don't want their beloved game spoken badly of. And like, again, I wasn't even being negative because I'm gonna play the game. I was already, I already had money in the game. I want it to succeed. I want to be able to stream it.
A job well done.
I want to be able to play it. Yeah.
Onward.
What they say. I'm not gonna show the PMs because like, I've got a lot of personal stuff in my PMs. But I can show the video. The PMs were basically echoing the same sentiment as the video comment. for some reason on my streamer browser, when I just type in YouTube, I go to a purple platypus sort of convallaria video. Hello, my friends. I know this is a... Okay. So he just quoted... This guy just quoted something from my description. Completely misread it. And just took it the way that he wanted to. I said, your video description is stupid. They never said it once. It was falsely communicated by different content creators for some reason. Every just believed it. Please don't spread false information as well. You see, I'm a misinformation spreader. If you want to sound credible. So I just said they had been repeatedly told it. As you say, it was communicated by different content creators. I'm not saying that XD told them repeatedly. At no point did I say that during the video or the description. I'm a big misinformation spreader, okay, guys? I know. I'm a Redditor. I'm a Reddit special. I'm a Reddit avatar. I got my facts very straight for that video
Let us sneak in.
because I wanted to make it right.
Infiltrating.
It's just the ethereal restart video.
An enemy is there. Here.
Don't talk shit about my favourite multi-million-dollar company.
Careful.
I thought I was quite objective and reasonable in it as well.
Good job.
Clickbait open mouth. I haven't moved into thumbnails yet. Like I've barely moved into videos. Baby steps. Baby steps. I had zero video editing skills. I've had to learn from the ground up. One day maybe Twitch, probably not though. The YouTube channel really is just a place to store my VODs. I am making a respawning bones guide. I was working on it before the stream. So I did most of this morning. Finally doing a guide, yeah. It's the thing that I've been asked for most. But it's going to be just very basic. It's just been cut from stream footage. Again, my video editing skills, not great. I'm learning. I'm trying my best. Don't have much time.
What do you think is
Yeah, no, I'm not looking for videos to blow up. Really just looking for any kind of visibility.
now?
Like, it's very important to have a YouTube channel, even if it isn't that active. Even though I don't have like a big following on there or anything, I get quite a bit of traffic from YouTube.
Come, wet my
So
blood.
people obviously see like Wizardry on YouTube, and most of the new people who come through here, not that we get that many now, are from YouTube.
Careful now.
Beginner's FAQ, maybe.
Good job.
It's hard to know what to cover though. Also, like, we're kind of past the point of usefulness to it.
Be inside.
Like, maybe if there's another spike in players by some miracle, maybe if they actually get some Western advertising going on, we could do something like that.
Good job.
Yeah, most of the other content that I have looked at least is not very good. It's well produced, like much better than I could produce, but it's not accurate info.
Careful.
In some cases, it's even misleading.
Good job.
But it's just very hard. I don't have enough time, and there aren't enough hours in the day. I try my best with what I've got.
Let us end this quickly.
Anything is better than nothing, right? You have to sort out and you go, don't worry about it, Dorkimus. I don't need people defending me. I'm good.
Session.
Like, I know I must come across as this very like squishy kind of emotional, barely a guy, but like I have a very, very, very thick skin.
A job well done.
I'm also quite patient. And I try to be civil with people, even when they're not being civil with me. I'm all about that high ground.
Treasure.
I'm barely a guy.
What is inside?
Careful now.
Is that why I don't feel anything when I sec? I do feel things when I sec, any bit. It's not a physical thing.
An enemy is there.
Still can derive physical pleasure. It's a emotional thing.
Careful now.
Doesn't do anything for me,
Good job.
so I don't have any interest in it.
What do you think is inside?
Sex.
Careful now.
Let's talk about sex. Especially.
Good job.
What that I would be
He is great on the high road. There are a lot of people out there who are happy to take the low road because it creates drama. I don't care about drama really. But it does bother me when people
inside.
mislead other people or are
Now.
excessively ignorant,
Good job.
because it's then their actions are like hurting other people, and I don't like watching other people get hurt.
Let us be off.
An enemy.
Get to rage baiting. I think some of the things that I say, like some of my takes on things, are rage bait, like to a lot of people. They're my honest takes, but like I could just be honest with people and I think I would rage bait them over a lot of things. I think I have a lot of very unpopular takes.
Onward.
I don't know, when are you gonna... Speaking of which, Lavana, any bit coming in with the Lavana is even that hot.
I'm feeling.
Don't believe in flat earth, nah. But I'm open to the idea that my understanding of the world might not be fully accurate because I haven't seen the whole of the world. I've seen very small portions of the world. I do think there are things that are beyond our comprehension.
Is inside.
One of those things is probably not the earth being flat.
Careful now.
I mean, it could be, maybe.
Good job.
Who am I to say? I'm just some fucking idiot
Onward.
playing gacha games.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Wakanda is real. Probably not. But maybe. Dwarves are living under our monoliths.
Move now.
Is Redbeard just not worth the build at all? I love Redbeard. I want to preface this with I love Redbeard. I think his design is gorgeous and he is the best looking character in the entire game. However, he is a trash can.
Easy
Like,
as that.
he has a very niche use in an evil team against Morgus. And aside from that, like, there isn't really much point in using him. His
Onward.
ability is utterly incredible. Like, Prayer of Rebellion is amazing. But when you feed it to someone else, it doesn't even have, like, attack power drop off. It just lasts for one turn less. Which you can combat with an Alice inherit. So there's just not a lot of reason to use Redbeard right now. I can only hope that in the future, he gets a good class change and is an absolute beast. He looks super cool. But unfortunately right now, he's one of the worst units in the game.
It is not in my nature to relax. I wanted to enjoy a prolonged torture session.
Treasure. So what do
Oh
you
no.
think is in
So many people coming out of the closet. Unbelievable.
Careful now. Good job.
Imagine having as many male characters in your party as female
Do
ones.
as you will with what's inside.
That's the true disgrace.
Careful now.
Yeah, she's safe.
Good job.
Now let's talk about Redbeard. Close.
Move now.
I'd like there to be a new priest character that's good or as better as Alice. I really hope they don't make something that's just strictly better than Alice. What I wouldn't mind seeing is something that's like adjacent to Alice. Maybe like a, you know, a good option to Alice. Not exactly the same, but with some kind of good support rather than evil support. So there are just more options out there. Yeah, I'd like to see an adjacent, I'd love to see adjacent units to Alice.
Onward.
True, Nokia. So true. It can't even use Cuisinart. Can't even use the best weapon in the game. Literally useless. Literally useless.
Shall we go out again today? Onward.
Treasure.
What could be inside? Careful now. Good job.
Specs, they just make on character, off character in this game.
Treasure.
It's been that way since release. Like on banner, off banner, on banner, off banner. Like good character, bad character, good character, bad character. They've done it since the start of release. And I'm guessing it's a pattern that they're happy with. Now some of the bad characters end up being good inherits, but they're still bad characters. Like Arboris. And Redbeard.
Trading.
An enemy is
There's
there.
treasure somewhere close.
Best on Legendary Thief. Milana,
Careful now.
if you're not using Lana Vale. If you are using Lana Vale,
Good job.
it's probably Philip. Like, you could argue Amelia, but if you discipline up Amelia, then it means that you're not inheriting stealth onto your units, which is one of the most powerful inherits in the entire game.
Yes, yes, yes!
Nirvana.
Easy.
Yeah, I like that too, Narcos. I think they have a decent thing going on with the banners. I don't have a problem with really how they've done banners at all in this game. Other than the fact that they give us 0 gems to pull on them. Yeah, I'm right there with you. I'm right there with you, Lyrium. It's a shame that Amelia's inherit is literally one of the best inherits in the entire game. Because she's got a cool design. She's got a good subclass. And she's got a good discipline.
Good job.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
Move
An
now.
enemy is there. What could be
Treasure.
inside? Careful now. Good job.
Move now.
Keep getting random gifted subs. Damn, she. This guy. Clean up all those subs.
What is it?
A job well done. Onward. An
Where is
enemy
garbage in the next collab? Maybe? If we're lucky.
Let us be off.
Who's this?
Could you please die?
See God's curse. Be upon your head. Help me.
There's treasure
Do
somewhere
as you will
close.
with what's inside.
Well, they're not going to be... Not every channel can be a sweetly banger,
job.
can it? For remotes. I really like my emotes, but like, I imagine most people are very indifferent to them. I love my little cubes. I will eventually replace my profile picture with a cube. I need Edie's still working on it.
Careful now. Good job. Onward.
How they do low affection, high affection with garbage. What the difference in barking pitch.
What is it?
You just got garbage. I didn't think the Gerard banner was still running. Oh, Lavana. Oh, bad luck, Toshri.
Forward.
An enemy.
There. A trifling thing.
Can't wait for Garolf to gobble up Lavana. It's gonna get me all hot and bothered.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
I'm gonna wait and see Samurai first though. Or whatever we get next month. Man, how disappointed do you think people would be if next month comes, or this month comes, and they don't give us Samurai? They just give us some rando character.
Onward. A person.
Something's here. Treasure, perhaps?
Really? You wouldn't be disappointed at all? My expectations are at rock bottom. That's reasonable.
Good job.
I think I guess a lot of my disappointment would just be on like behalf of the game.
An enemy.
Like, where are the hype releases? You mean weren't you waiting for Jane Samurai? Gonna make some enemies here. A lot of people want a female samurai.
Return to town.
I'd love a John Samurai. Makes no difference. I respect that.
Shall we go out again today?
Nah, I'd be okay with that, Tushri. Just want them to drop something that actually builds some hype.
Let's see which of us can take
Because like looking around the Wizardry Discord, looking around Reddit, and looking around just the stream, like hype for the game is at a bit of a low point right now. Like, it's not like people are quitting because they can just put down the game and pick it up again, but like,
Trick you on. Treasure.
yeah, people aren't like super excited at the moment. Eternal Grip, Golab. At least then we might get Goblin Slayer any bit.
Good job.
Oh yeah, Cell Buff campaign is out now.
Someone is there.
Anyone who's hoarded up some
What do you think is
syllables?
inside? Careful now. Good job.
It's reset time.
Move now.
I am rich! Again. Congratulations, Toshri.
What is this?
Turn back? Whatever.
I'm excited to hear about your affluence. Your newfound affluence.
Shall we go out again today? An enemy is there.
Another 2,000 gems?
So weak. Let's see.
Did you get a mail from Shadow Akira? He just handed them out. Wait, did they send out more gems? Really? Surely not. Really?
Be inside.
Huh? Nah, that must be bullshit.
Careful now.
Surely.
Good job.
Okay, I'll go check in a second. I'm not trolling. Why does that make me think you are trolling anyway?
Hey, we've got some weaklings.
Something's here. Treasure, perhaps?
I'll find out in a second.
Careful now.
I'll take the troll poll on this one.
An enemy is there. What do you think is inside?
I don't know.
Careful now.
You don't think they sent out gems by accident, do you? Surely not.
Careless.
Blunder!
This ain't over.
People saying they're sad that, you know, they missed out on the original Apologem era. Nah, it shouldn't be that, Taroni.
Blood as much as I.
Like, we are living in an Apologem era. Second coming of the Apologem era, maybe. Go and have a look. You didn't get it? Yeah, I think any bit in Narcos is just trolling. We can go take a look.
Easy as that.
Welcome.
I'm not seeing anything in my mail books, so I'm guessing it was a
Your
troll.
supplies have arrived. Come back again tomorrow. Some special supplies have arrived for you. Come back again tomorrow.
Yeah, they got sent gems for Shadow Akira, indeed. That's the real secret.
Safe travels.
If you want free gems in this game, just message Shadow Akira. Yeah, the sale event is up! Yeah, feel free to ping him. He's shy, but he likes it. Chico is asleep at the wheel. I hope they do, but at the same time I hope they don't, because it is a theory restart week. Sale event, you can sell your valuables.
Welcome. I am always ready to serve.
Welcome. The request
It's like
is
a
this way.
higher sell cost on your valuables.
Oh my. I shall pray for your success.
Maybe, Taroni, yeah.
A trifling thing.
I don't think it's bug confection. I think they made the change intentionally, but I just think, I don't know, man. Like, people have reported it. They would have fixed it by now. It's a super duper easy fix.
Only dull your sword arm.
I think it's the way they want it to be for whatever reason. I don't know.
The requests are this way. Oh my. I shall pray for your success.
Yeah, I am. I'm looking forward to a theory restart on Thursday. It'll be a fun experience, one way or the other.
The Titan is aligned. The Titans do not
That's all good, dude. I'll still be here for a very long time, at least until the game dies. Like 5 weeks any bit, so yeah, maybe.
The requests are this way. Oh my.
Issues that only affect non-Japanese regions are very, very, very low priority for them, quite clearly.
We cannot lose as long as we continue without us.
Maybe Chinese, and maybe China as well.
Careless with a familiar enemy is a quick way to die. The requests are this way. Safe travels.
We did it. Actually remembered. The Any Bitty Titty Committee. Sounds like a committee that ironically any bit might not want to be a part of. It's X years from now. Dricom has EOS and Wiz Daphne is dead. The devs left up local servers. JJ is still farming for that perfect Orichalcum dagger to beat Daphne, the goddess of cleanliness. But I'll never win because I'll never wash my Daphnes. Franny, you're rich. You're a fat cat, mate.
An enemy. There. Is it not treasure?
If they try to fix that, they'll probably break something else.
Shall we have a good time?
You act like fixing something in this game is just a simple matter of fixing it. Oh no. You have to break like 3 other things in order to fix something.
Careful now. Good job.
Any bit? Any penis?
Infiltrating.
Something's here.
What do you think is in
Treasure,
it?
perhaps? What could be
Treasure.
inside? Careful now. Good job.
Any bitties and titties?
Infiltrating.
What is this? A job well done.
Maybe you just need some words of affirmation to cleanse you of gooner brain. Nah, I don't think that's gonna work. I feel like any bit's too far gone.
Onward.
An enemy.
There's some edges you can't come back from.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now.
The only thing I'm stand up for is my dick. You and me both, brother. You and me both.
Onward.
Damn, spoilers. You spoiled yourself on vampires.
A job well done. Onward. Careless.
What is inside?
Is Yeka as a priest good? Or reverting her back better? I would personally say that Yekaterina is superior as a priest. However, others would disagree. I believe that her higher hit point pool and survivability across the board is well worth the slightly reduced MP and large decrease in arcane power when you use her mostly as a debuffer in later content.
Opportunity.
I hope that assists you. Yeah, at the very least you want to get all of her priest shit.
Good job.
Her and Adam. Both of their strength now is that they get priests as a subclass. That's the only thing that they really have over Shelly. Shelly just kind of dominates them.
An enemy.
But they can still do priest stuff, like they're still good debuffers. Debuffers and buffers. And healers. And curers.
Onward.
Not here. I wouldn't be surprised if you did want her to dominate you.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
You have Alice and Shelly too.
An enemy there.
If you have Alice and Shelly, you might not need your Katarina. But if you want to use like a very heavy mage team, then by all means, some people do.
That went well enough, didn't it?
Move now.
What do you think this is?
Be an evasion knight. It's a very odd choice. The way that she looks
Well done.
makes you think she'll get thief as a class change.
Be on your guard.
Unless they give her like a non-standard class. Another Lana Narcos. Damn, you're rolling in it.
What could be inside? Careful now. Good job. An enemy is there.
Yeah, I'm sure a lot of people would get a kick out of that.
There's an enemy. We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
Selfish, probably she, but I haven't seen her story.
It's a quick way to
that'll be why. She committed genocide to save her own people.
What?
Killing people is evil, guys. I don't, like... I feel like this isn't something that needs to be said, but you shouldn't kill people. Like, it's real evil.
Be on your guard.
Does accuracy affect the debuff land chance? Not as far as we know, Terani. Accuracy has no kind of impact on spells whatsoever. Anyway, be very, very careful with using that name, please. It's a big trigger point for a lot of people.
Onward.
Come.
That's better, thank you.
Scallywag. This ain't over.
Would I kill baby Thanos with the knowledge that he was going to cause so much destruction?
Over.
Stay safe.
I don't think I could. I don't think I have it in me to kill something that's not an immediate threat to me, my family, or my loved ones.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Treasure. Do as you will with what's inside.
Just give him to the Admiral.
Careful.
The Admiral will know what to do.
It's there.
The Admiral. The Admiral is a big time aware. Avare aware. If a guy ever introduces you to himself to you in real life and asks you to call him the Admiral, like, get the hell away. Anyone who asks you to call them by a title, that's not it. They're not it.
Pathetic.
I'm sure you would start a great new life together anyway. Any suggestions on where to farm 230 warp ones? I did not do it for that quest, Drexen. You don't need to do everything on the battle pass. You can leave 5 quests undone.
Good job.
So it's much easier to farm magical beasts or undead. There isn't a super great spot to farm warped ones. See here, I haven't really touched the warped ones section at all. Just did these. Yeah, don't worry about it. You won't have to do them. You can see here, I haven't done any of those. I didn't finish the undead even. Just did magical beasts and the treasure chests and hand of reversal. Don't worry, you got plenty of leeway on that one. Yeah, you can farm 100 each as well, but honestly, you'll probably farm like
Onward.
500 or more undead in the time it takes you to farm 100 warp ones. Or magical beasts.
Let us sneak in.
Yep, max chest and reversal. That's the easy way to finish that.
An enemy.
What do you think is inside? Careful now.
It's a How I Met Your Mother reference I haven't heard in a while. Wait, what was that? Oh, the Admiral. Yeah, I forgot the Admiral was a thing in How I Met Your Mother.
An enemy is there.
I barely remember that show anymore, but I think I watched all of it. God help me.
Let us be off.
The ending is very bad, yep.
Preying on the weak will only dull your sword arm.
Turn back? Whatever.
What am I supposed to set my system clock to again for this game? Just midnight. Midnight now. Midnight. Close your client. Set your clock to midnight. Open your client. You can get your gems. It's annoying, but it does work. Unbelievably. No worries now.
Let us sneak in.
Yeah, that's the best thing to do, Drexen, if you can. But it's very easy to just like forget, and some people, you know, have different time frames that they can play. It's an imperfect solution.
Good job.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
Ideally, Dracon would just like fix their shit. But hey.
Onward. There's an enemy.
There's treasure somewhere.
Come, wet my blade.
Will begin.
See God's curse.
Ain't over.
Be upon your head. What could be inside? Careful now. Good job. Let us be off. What do you think this is?
Turn back? Whatever.
Hello, Dragoyoshi! Things are good, thank you. How are you today?
Let us sneak in. Infiltrating.
An enemy there.
As you can see, we're still here in Ship 2. Living the dream.
Careful now. Good job.
All aboard.
Come, wet my
I'm
blade.
gonna do this brother Elikon bombay, but for some reason he's not in zone 4. You need to wheel backwards, Boygo.
This scallywag.
You are wheeled too far forwards.
Oh dear.
He's in the early chapters of Abyss 3.
Move now.
I'm tired. I need more sleep. At least I'm done with my tests until exams are here. I'm glad to hear that, man. But not about the tired bit. Hope you get some rest soon. I hope your exams went alright.
A job well done. Shall we go out again today? An enemy is there. Come, wet my blade. Careful now. Good job.
There's
Someone is
treasure
there.
somewhere close.
Careful now. Good job. Careful now. Good job. Let us be off.
Treasure.
What do you think is inside?
What do I think is inside? That's a good question. A very good question. I want to get some azure ore or some
Careful now.
shells.
Good job.
Ah, yep, some shells.
An enemy is there.
Figures.
Onward.
No one ever would have guessed.
What is it?
A job well done.
Ah, ship 2.
Shall we go out again today?
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
An enemy.
Onward.
What is inside?
Careful now. Good job.
So yesterday we got 4 defenders of the faith. Today, who knows? Maybe 1. Maybe 12. I'm still reeling from the day before where we got like 12 shields of the covenant and 1 defender of the faith. Just losing that coin flip over and over. Feels bad, feels bad. And then when I wanted shields of the covenant, I'm the unluckiest person in this whole game.
Guess I gotta.
That's the point I'm trying to make here.
See God's curse.
Because that's what the game always gives me, Shu. It gives me like good versions of ridiculously stupid items. It's how it operates. It's how it gets me.
Move now.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about
And why can't it just give me like a steel cock band or something, you know?
Easy as that.
Don't what me? Everstone, nah.
Let us
That'd be asking too much. I'm not worth Evansteel. I did not want magic defense.
careless.
He does, yeah, he does, Tushru.
What could be inside? Careful now. Good job.
Onward. There's treasure somewhere close.
That livernussy.
Inside.
Ugh. Ugh.
Careful now. Good job.
Yeah, maybe at D9, Jamal returns to silver rank. 2 defenders from Daily Dispatch Award. Jeez. OP, OP.
Infiltrate.
OP, OP, Drexen.
What?
Turn back? Whatever.
Onward. Onward.
There's treasure somewhere close.
Careful now. Good job. What could be inside? Careful now. Good job.
Onward.
Just got Alice do 1 HP damage here on a Minotaur and killed it. Wow.
So weak.
That is an extremely unlikely series of events.
Hanged over. Scallywag.
I hope you buy her a drink at the tavern. A royal sweet stay for that one.
See God's curse be upon you. Live on to enjoy a prolonged torture session. Careful now. Good job.
Infiltrate.
There.
Opportunity knocks.
Let's sacrifice some humans, she'd be happy. Look, Alice is happy doing a lot of things, but not getting dirty, and she doesn't like poison. These are the limits for Alice. Everything else, I think, is on the table.
What is this?
Easy as that. Forward.
That common kink of dirty plus poison. Very popular.
Enemy is there.
Onward. There's treasure somewhere close.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
You fucking think that Alice is a little bit out there. Just a little bit. It's a little off the beaten track mentally.
Careful now.
Still a little confused by extraction, what items to extract, and the limits of using the extraction stones on another piece of gear. Extract everything. Everything you don't need, extract it. That's my best advice I can give you. Unless it's, you know, something that you're going to use, or something that you want to use as a unifying item for something else.
Good job.
Just extract everything. Limits of using extraction stones on another piece of gear. You can only alter 1 stat on a piece of gear.
There's an enemy.
So pick carefully.
A trifling thing. I'm feeling good.
After you've altered it, you can alter that same stat as many times as you want. But you can't alter any of the other stats on the gear. Refinement stones, which are also what you get from extracting, are used to refine the stats further, and you can refine any number of stats on an item. I wouldn't do it until after you've enhanced. Otherwise, you'll waste the bonuses.
What is it?
Blacksmithing system is nice and confusing.
I look forward to our return to town.
It could be, Shu. That legitimately might be it. That might be our answer. She's like, poison? How devious. As if she's like, light bulb moment. Add poison to the list, Agora.
An enemy is there.
We're going to Wizardry Walmart later.
Careless.
Let the fun begin. Scallywag, this ain't over. Scallywag, this ain't scallywag. This ain't over.
Oh dear. Help me.
Shopkeeper, I'm going into battle. I need your strongest poisons.
There's treasure somewhere. What do you think is in it?
Something's here.
Mother.
Pathetic.
Don't you know not to put old people to work? Damn you.
A lackluster enemy.
Praying for change will only dull your torture session.
Yeah, she has a tough time. She can also sometimes one-shot your party. Like her sneak attack hits really hard.
Careful now. Good job.
I guess I gotta.
Let us be off.
It's not really explained, like, are these guys attacking us or are we attacking them? You know? Are we the bad guys?
What is it?
We do have Alice, so probably.
Easy as that. Be on your guard.
An enemy is there. Come, wet
I
my
was
blade.
feeling rather bored. And you...
Teasing the weak.
Yeah, it seems that way, Shu.
Only dull your sword arm.
What do you think is in it?
Yeah, we are the ones who always kill, like, a lot of enemies, like, a lot of adventurers. I guess we probably are the bad guys.
Oh.
You don't see these other adventuring bands, like, killing anyone, but we do see ourselves killing them a lot of times.
They'll not escape.
Scallywag, this ain't over.
Me. An enemy is there.
What do you think?
Guys, like, this ain't over, is the real, like, eternal optimist.
Careful now.
You're dead.
Good
You're
job.
dead, mate. It's over.
What do you think is in it?
Maybe one day we'll get haunted by all of those guys.
Careful now. Good job.
Here I go.
There's treasure
What do you
somewhere
think is
close.
inside? Careful now. Good job.
Infiltrating.
What is this?
The RMS makes bank on basically dragging corpses to temples. Yeah, true.
Be on your guard.
What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job. An enemy is there.
An enemy. Infiltrating.
What do we keep running into the same group of 3 and killing them over and over? So you think
Careful.
those adventurers, those scrubber adventurers are getting resurrected over and over? Who's paying for this?
Let us be off.
Like, are these adventurers piloted by oilers? It's really inattentive oilers.
What is it?
I look forward to our return to town.
Yeah, maybe.
Forward.
Infiltrating.
What do you think is in it?
That's to adventurers.
Careful now. Good job.
Oh, the Admiral, like, gets adventurers resurrected? That doesn't seem like the Admiral.
Is it not treasure? Careful now.
That is probably the least likely
Good job.
solution. Or explanation that someone has come up with, Tony. Always good to hear something a little out of left field.
An enemy is there. It's there.
Treasure
Do as you
somewhere
will with what's
close.
inside.
Careful now.
Might be a good plan, Coco. What if they're really good, though?
Don't get in my way.
Good plan.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now.
I can't stop farming! Buy a tractor. We'll speed it up.
There.
By a tractor, I mean like a D9 Abenius. The ultimate wizardry tractor.
A job well done. Shall we go out again today?
Oh, lad? One of my friends is streaming Persona 4 Golden.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us.
Oh, wait 1 second.
We are following.
You all enjoy the sight of blood as much as I?
Better not be antisocial.
何の用ってデートのお誘いでしょどう見たってえそうなのそうなのってああまあけどあれはないよねいきなりユキコって怖すぎ
Scumbag.
わ
I can hear you. Well, hear you. Can you hear me? Sorry. Hello.
そんなことしてないよ。
マジで？じゃあ今度一緒にどっか出かける？
What's up?
それは嫌だけど。
I asked if you were streaming or not.
わずかでも期待した俺がバカだったよ。
Oh, we're literally like
あんま転校生いじめんなよ。
I'm like 30 minutes in, and I've barely touched my controller.
いきなり。
As much fun as I can with that in
ほら、
mind.
もう行こう。なんか注目されてるし。
I'll try. Thank you, JJ. Have fun with your stream.
そっか。親の仕事の都合なんだ。もっとしんどい理由。
Sorry about that.
An enemy.
This looks like a hentai game. Yeah.
Enemies are near.
This game, it's pretty old now. Like, Persona 4 is getting on.
Careful.
Hi, Waking Clouds! How you getting on, man?
Good job.
Have you been?
Careful now. Good job. Let us be off. Turn back.
It's like Metal Gear with 1 hour cutscenes. Yeah, huge cutscenes.
Onward.
The thing that really eventually like started grating on me about the Persona franchise is just like how much game time is made up of you going around and doing like the personal links and shit. So much of your game time.
Now.
And a lot of them are really inane. Like, some of them are cool, but a lot of them are really inane.
Move now.
How much did I make from Cell Buff?
What's inside?
I haven't got that yet. I haven't sold.
Careful now. Good job.
What do you
Diamond hands.
Careful now. Good job.
Enjoy, Shu. Enjoy, dude.
Move now.
What is it?
A job well done.
Forward.
An enemy is there. Do as you will with what's inside. Careful now. Good job.
Oh, ship 2. I feel like if there wasn't already a ship 3,
Someone is there.
Oh.
we've been in here long enough for it to evolve to ship 3. Since you're going to inherit a Livana, can you do it and see the damage? I'd rather sit on her for a little while longer. I'm going to sit on her until Samurai. Twishweet. Or until the next banner.
Weaklings to kill.
Because there's no pressing content to do with it right now anyway. It'd be good on Morgus, but I can't do Morgus anyway.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
Move now.
What is this?
Think about turning mine into a skill book. Don't really want to use a 84 character. Oh,
A job well
you're an
done.
84 Lavana. That gets bonus stats, you know. I hate how you go full stone at the end of a fight.
Let us sneak.
Actually finished. Yeah, I hate it when I finish. Especially when I'm still rock hard.
Is there?
There's treasure
What
somewhere
could be
close.
inside? Careful now.
Do you think I should do you think I should feed her to Burke? You could.
Good job.
So the
Is it not?
the best thing about her whole kit is that she gives a magic attack down debuff on her attack.
Careful now.
That is like the unique thing that she brings. There is no other form of magic attack down in the entire game. So you want to use it on someone who's like probably a utility kind of character. You don't want to really put it on your main damage dealer, so whoever that applies to.
Onward.
Something's here.
What do you think is in
Treasure,
it?
perhaps?
Since you won't, if when you use it, you're not really using it for big damage, you're using it to apply a magic attack down. I'm guessing the drop off on it is about 40% in terms of damage, which is a huge amount when the ability already doesn't deal a huge amount of damage.
Onward.
Does great damage.
So weak. I'm sorry. Let's see
It
which
doesn't.
Damn you.
It does okay damage.
Lackluster enemy.
I wanted to enjoy a prolonged torture session. There!
Better than heavy attack 3.
What is it?
Without the accuracy buff. Yeah, but that is on Lavana. Like, that is her. That is her, whatever the hell it's called.
Whatever.
I actually don't even know the name of the attack. Like, if you inherit that to someone else, it's going to have like a 40% drop off on it. Like, all of the attacks do.
Onward.
The attack is called Yes, Yes, Yes.
An enemy is
It's there.
Don't get in my way.
Convert all the doubters. I believe. I believe in the king. King Fection will show us the way. We're all rabble. We need a monarch to probably guide us.
careless.
Could you please die?
Hello, Diego.
What?
I do not know you highlighting praise on the weak.
Treasure. Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now.
That wasn't me.
Good job.
I take no responsibility for that one. I'm sure Joy-Con will fix the auto-click bug any day now.
Onward.
It's only been an issue for since this Steam release. So they just need a little more time.
What is
I believe.
Turn back.
Any day.
Whatever.
Surely.
Onward.
Time to buy some 10 gems. Damn. Good luck, Tony. Good luck.
An enemy is there.
Onward.
Something's here.
What do you think is in
Treasure,
it?
perhaps?
Infiltrating.
They'll not escape. I guess I gotta.
Yes.
The lackluster enemy.
Incredible gem gains. Incredible gem gains.
Time to rest.
Before the changes to the gems, we took those 10 gems so for granted.
Onward.
Now we truly savor them. Like they were the last scrap of food, the very last morsel of sustenance.
Onward.
Enemies?
Something's here.
What do you think is in
Treasure,
it?
perhaps?
Yeah, don't spend them all at once.
Careful now. Good job.
Dreamcom's just trying to get us to appreciate gem currency more. That's all.
Onward.
Treasure.
Careful now. Good job.
They suddenly give out a lot more currency, that's for sure.
Onward.
I can't think of a game that gives out less currency than this game. You're balling! Damn. From 1 to 10, how important are bomb mates? Probably like a 2 with an asterisk. They're great for min-maxing. There's one exception. I guess 2 exceptions, but 1 exception essentially. And that is Mel the Sniveling Thief and Mud the Eternal Novice, because they both give Disarm Trap. They give Disarm Trap and Detect Trap, which are some of the most important things in the game, and it's very hard to get them from any other source. So I would always recommend that people do those 2 bond mates, and all the other bond mates in the game you can probably largely ignore until you're stacked out and you're just looking for things to do.
This filth brings to mind unpleasant memories.
Mel doesn't take very long at all. Mud can be a bit fiddly. But once you've got the route down, he doesn't take too long either. Just a bit more complicated to set up than Mel. That's a lot of summons, Anybit. You are actually balling.
I sense enemies.
I'm sure you have 500 summons in Wizardry as well.
There's an enemy is there. What do you think is inside?
How does it work? You get the bond, you turn back time and go again. Yeah, you go back to the point where for Mel the Sniveling Thief, where the quest starts, and for Mud,
Good job.
just back far enough that you can do him again because he doesn't have a quest related to him.
Infiltrating.
Damn, Anybit. You're literally rich everywhere.
What?
Damn! This guy! Somebody stop him.
Easy as that.
Let us sneak in.
I'm reading for samurai.
An enemy is there.
Move now.
An enemy.
Is it not treasure? What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job.
Who's this?
Could you
You're breaking all your gachas.
let us quickly do away with this rabble?
If you combine all of your resources together in all of your gachas, then you could be rich in one gacha, maybe. Pretty sure that's how it works. Why are you breaking Genshin specifically, anyway? No, you still break. Damn. Oh, the lolly girl, the twin-tailed lolly girl. Pink hair, right? I don't know her name.
Onward.
No? No, I must be thinking of a oh no, that's Honkai. That's Honka. Never mind.
Somewhere close.
Treasure, perhaps?
Move now.
Saber!
What?
Think of all the sweet Etheria restart collabs there can be.
Easy as that.
I can't think of any.
Be on your guard.
Anything. Literally anything. Sort of Convaleria collab.
An enemy is there.
I wonder if they even got the licensing to run Dungeon Meshi in Global on Sword of Convaleria.
Careful.
I wonder if they even bothered with the licensing for
Good
it.
job.
You think so? Should I play Sword of Convaleria? If you like strategy games,
Good job.
like kind of like Final Fantasy Tactics, there's a lot of gameplay in the like beginning experience of Sword of Convaleria, which I would actually quite highly recommend. But in terms of a long-term gacha game, nah, definitely not.
Only dull your sword arm.
Having fun is what matters.
Enemy is there.
True.
What could be inside? Careful now.
Unlike Etheria Restart. What if you're having fun in Etheria Restart any bit? It doesn't matter then. Not really, Terrainy. To be honest. I don't think it really fits the aesthetic very well.
Adventuring is so fun. It is not in my nature.
26 hours on Night Rain. Played it since it released. So much fun. I'm glad you've been enjoying it, Diego.
Careful now. Good job.
Infiltrating.
Yeah, if you've tried E7 and you don't like E7 any bit, then chances are you probably won't like Etheria Restart.
Easy as that.
Probably.
Let us sneak in.
Move now.
An enemy is there.
What What do you think is in it?
Ethereal whale start. I haven't heard that one before. It's a good one.
Now. Good
There will definitely be some serious whaling in that game.
Onward.
I'd be kind of surprised if it doesn't make a huge amount of money in its first month. It won't last, but
A job
I bet its first month revenue will be pretty large.
An
Let us
enemy
sneak
is
in.
there.
Yep.
Don't get in my way.
I guess I gotta.
I'm looking forward to the ride. No matter how it ends. I'm looking forward to the ride.
An enemy is there. Something's here. Treasure?
What is
perhaps?
inside?
They have actually made dupes easier to get for free to play. It's kind of similar to a sharding system. It's just you buy it in one go. You can, I think you get them from arena points and some other source.
Die for me.
By our path, combat shall ensue.
Scallywag! This ain't over. Scallywag! This ain't over.
Me. See God's curse. Be upon your head. I wanted to enjoy a prolonged torture session. Let us be off.
Apparently it's already on the test server, but I don't know the details of it. There you go. A lot of gachas would use the way that you can get units like in Limbus. Yeah. There's a reason. There's a pretty big reason. That is the main reason why they do not use Limbus's way of getting characters. Limbus is its own beast.
Let us be off.
What is it?
Nikkei's is not bad from what I understand. $27 for 15 characters, yeah.
Let us sneak in.
You'd be lucky to spend $700 for 15 characters. Any other gacha.
An enemy.
Like Beacon.
Sorry. Please.
Well, they have Chinese revenue, don't they, Diego? Like, just because Global's cooked doesn't mean the place where they sold off Global for
Do as you will with what's inside.
isn't doing okay. It's $400 for one character, yeah.
Onward. What do you think is in it?
Per character, it's are we talking a specific character on a banner? We probably are, right? So 50 pulls average on a banner. 50 pulls in this game costs what? $120, something like that. Is that can you get 100? Is it $100 for 50? Do you get 50 pulls? It's 1200 to discipline. It's 1200 average to discipline 9 a character. But yeah, to get a single copy of a character, $100 with weekly
What
packs.
is it?
What about without weekly packs though? I think it's like $120 or something, right? $50 pulls is not $60. 50 pulls is definitely not $60. Oh, it is with purple bones. But yeah, with gems, it's like $120, I think.
Onward.
Yeah, without we're talking. We have to talk raw currency here because there's loads of other factors at play. I think it's like $120
I'm sorry. Please just stop.
for 50 pulls. Yes, but we're talking about purple gems here, not about the purple bones. We're talking raw currency.
Careful now.
So $120.
Good job.
Yeah, store gems.
Is it not treasure?
Do as you will with what's inside. Careful now. Good job.
So relatively not too bad. But still a lot of money.
Onward.
No, they're not our attempts, but we're not talking about purple bones, we're talking about purple gems.
This is.
Like, because bones are a one-off purchase.
Easy as that.
We're talking about just raw currency. Buying purple bones for your character you won and topping off green gems with the weekly packs is great for non-whales. Yeah.
An enemy is there.
Although I think some people would probably argue that that's whaling.
What?
Who have different opinions of what is whaling.
It is not in my nature to solve the wrongs.
Infiltrating. Careful now.
That's where she stands on this. Again, these are completely subjective terms. It's okay to have your own opinion. It's also okay for other people to have their own opinion.
Good job. This bores me.
Yeah, everyone's fine because Akira sorted us out last night. The huge amount of gems. Apart from Peacefully, you missed out. Poor guy. Bless him. Hi, No Gamer. How have you been?
Onward.
Can't believe Peacefully missed out on it.
Turn back? Whatever.
Shadow Akira was just throwing away gems. Just passing them out. And Peacefully took that moment to go for a walk.
Be on your guard.
An enemy.
No, I can't Peacefully. Can you give me any gems?
It's there.
Enjoy life, nothing else. That sounds pretty good to me.
Don't get in my way.
I think most people would say that is enviable. Yeah, we even joked about Peacefully not being here indeed. Say no.
Careful now.
Maybe I should go farm for ship 2 in bed. Head's getting heavy. Maybe you should go to sleep and wake up fresh. Farm another day.
Let us be off.
What's all this?
The farm will wait, Kego. I promise. It doesn't go anywhere. I've tried escaping it, but I always come back to it.
Be inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Ship 2 is not so stress, but you have to move click a lot to get the chest. You do. If you're being really efficient, you can use G and space. I'm neither of those things.
What is this?
Peacefully tried yesterday, but
I look forward to our return to town.
I guess Akira was just feeling stingy.
Forward.
Onward.
Enemies are near.
Let us be off. Something's here. Treasure, perhaps? Careful now.
Where is he? What? Catastrophic spelling mistake. Yes, I played through Expedition 33 on stream. No gamer.
An enemy is there.
I have a bunch of videos on YouTube. Clips of all the bosses. The opening, the ending. I put it into a compilation. So feel free to take a look if you like. It's just me failing QTEs and crying over story.
My, what lovely fate.
It was not that long because we didn't have that many hours on it. I think it was like, I don't know how many hours we spent on that game.
No! I don't want to die!
Yes, yes, yes!
Ah! Just show more. That's right. 1,300 hours. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Spent 98.3 hours on it. That's what, like 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, maybe 9 days. Yeah, it doesn't take that much to get onto the top percentage of Twitch streamers. Like, I think people overestimate how many viewers it takes, and like how much stream time it takes to get onto those lists. Like, you get to the top 1%. We were top 1% when we were streaming like Sword of Convalaria, like 30 people. I'm mostly carried by my stream times. The ridiculous amount of hours that I stream for. It's all I do, Twishry. It's all I do.
Careful now.
Like, there are a lot of people out there streaming on Twitch that have one viewer. Nah, Diego, I don't want to. Not for the moment, at least.
Here I go.
I don't want to split my attention between two chats.
Is it not treasure?
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
I have heard that, Twishry. 99% of Twitch streamers are 0 viewer streams. That's not... Yeah, that's too much. You are actually overstating it a bit too far.
They'll not escape.
Like, having 10 viewers is actually a pretty big deal.
Onward. What is this?
But I'm carried by my my stream time, like the amount of time that I stream for. It's because when you don't stream on Twitch, when you're not streaming, you have 0 visibility. So the fact that I'm streaming half my life, more than half my life, a lot of weeks,
Sense enemies.
means I have a lot more visibility than most.
What do you think is inside? Careful now.
Good job.
Got to be carried by something, you know. It's not going to be personality.
What is inside?
Careful now. Good job.
Shu is a weirdo. It's okay. Most people here are.
A tricky one.
I doubt there are many people in chat. Many people on Twitch chat in general that are not at least a little bit weird.
Come.
I know I'm a bit weird. When I moved to Kick, they offered me a well-paying contract. So never.
So weak. Let's see which of us can take it down first.
The lackluster enemy.
Careful now. Good job.
You take a bag, take the bag, yeah. I mean, it depends, right? Like, sacrifice. It's just because we were raided by Jenna earlier, Akira. They've been petering off ever since. Don't worry. Things haven't gone crazy. The world hasn't turned upside down.
Here I go.
What do you think this is?
Easy as that.
When you take money for stuff streaming, generally
Shall we go
you
out
sacrifice something for it. Your integrity or your viewer base or something like that. Not always, but usually.
Careful now.
Dreecom on the revenue reports made 3 million on Daphne.
An enemy there. They'll not escape. Give me my lures.
Kick has some cool things going for it. It has like essentially contracts where you get paid for just for streaming.
Careful now.
It's not.
Good job.
Eh. I think like it's where streamers go to die, you know? I haven't even lived. They wouldn't want me on Kick.
What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job.
Mod streaming is fine, it is, but you have to split your chat. Like, you can't... It's against TOS to have chat in the same place, and it alienates your other chats.
Careful.
Because, like, you're suddenly talking to phantom people who aren't in the chat that people are in. Like, people seem to think that multi-streaming is just this, like, godsend thing, which is going to skyrocket your popularity or something. But, in actual fact, the analytics show that it doesn't really have that much effect on most streamers. Because you don't get something for nothing, like there's no magic solution, and multi-streaming is not a magic solution, it's just a different way that you approach things. Hate it when the adult cams, so it's multi-stream. But I prefer to just focus on Twitch chat. Because, particularly for me, like, I try to interact with chat a lot. So, breaking that into multiple chats, like, probably unravels that a little bit.
Enemy is there.
I can understand that, Dev. Yeah, I can understand that, mate. And he plays Summer Whale. Thanks for sharing, mate. Appreciate that.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Even when it's hard, even when it's been hard in the past, like, I've always tried.
Can take it down first.
But I think that is a very, very long way off and not really a realistic worry right now. For more than very short bursts. Good do, Convection.
Is it not treasure? What could be inside?
Like, my chat has downtime sometimes as well.
Now. Good job.
It depends on what you're trying to do when you're streaming, really. I genuinely want to form, like, bonds. I want to trust farm with chat, you know? So I don't want to sacrifice that for Moldy streaming. And you and she's a goon at the same time. Oh, that was quick, Confection. I didn't catch that one. Nah, it's not about me dismissing you. It's about you guys dismissing me. I'm your bond mate, you know? You're the ones who choose to not come back. You have all the agency. You're the ones who choose to support me or not. You have all the power. I think that's like a streamer secret though. I'm not meant to say that. Don't tell anyone I said that.
What could be inside? Careful now. Good job.
Confection says he plays with only one hand now. What do you mean now? How is that any different to ever before? Boy has got his Modi streaming. Sure will do well there. Chat's gonna be a mess though. Yeah, I mean it doesn't matter. Like when you're that big, there isn't really a downside to Modi streaming because you can't really reasonably interact with your chat anyway because you're just unbelievably huge. So it doesn't really matter whether it's, you know, twice the size or not. You just pick the odd various comment out that you can and probably ignore it for most of the time. You read your message many times. You're proud. Maybe what you're saying has substance to it or just appeals to him.
So weak. Let's see which of us can take
Confection's D9ing Samurai. Holy shit. I read every one of your calls peacefully. Don't you worry. If the gotcha gods will it. I don't think they do. Perfection, I don't think they do. But I hope they do. Thanks peacefully.
Turn back? Whatever.
Shall we go out again today?
treasure.
An enemy is there.
What do you think is in it?
Yeah, Kingfection out here. Pulling for luxury characters and claiming to be broke.
Good job.
Something smells a little fishy.
Onward.
Come, wet
I'm
my
sorry.
blade.
Please.
Maybe. Maybe there'll be like a magic defense gate. Shelly is brick. Nah, it just means that her other stats are probably leveled up too much. She needs a level off.
What is this?
Why not, Aritems? Why wouldn't they be able to?
Easy as that.
Let us
So you mean our wife, peacefully? You're gonna make people jealous.
It's there.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us. Let us quickly do away
I just often see people referring to Shelly as our wife.
blood as much as I.
Oh, we've got a selfish one here.
Enemies are near.
Get him. Get him, gang.
Pathetic.
I guess I gotta. I wanted to enjoy a prolonged What do you think is inside?
That is terrible advice, she.
Yes, yes.
That's definitely not something you should be saying in any kind of public forum ever. Like, we're taken so horribly out of context. I like fresh today. I like fresh every day, baby.
Blade.
An enemy.
What do you think Agora would transfer over to the baby?
What could be inside?
Aritems, you're a fucked up individual.
Careful now. Good job.
Thank you, she. That word is very important.
What is it?
A job well done.
Confection?
Be on your
Enemies
guard.
there.
Onward.
As it is for the law,
Enemies there.
Agora can't overpower Alice because she is so strong-minded. As soon as she would have a child, Agora could transfer itself into a weak-minded individual to gain her body back.
Careful now.
We're dealing with some fan fiction level shit here. It's the kind of discussion I would expect to see in a Neverwinter Nights forum. That's not a good thing, by the way. The content drought does make everyone go crazy, it would seem.
I wanted to enjoy a prolonged torture session. What is this?
There's something wrong with you. Also, be a little careful with like pregnancy stuff because that can. There probably are barely any women here, if any, but like that can really be a real trigger point for a lot of women.
Forward.
An enemy is there. Is it not treasure?
That's a good question, Peacefully.
This bores me.
That's not even the order of the letters. Shoot.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
There you go, yeah. Good fight game. Good fight game. It's like some kind of caveman speech.
Careless. Let us quickly do away with this run.
Probably where I'm going to be at. About a week into Ethereal restart.
Careful now.
It's going to be my state of mind.
Good job.
Good fight game. Hey JJ, how's Ethereal restart? Good fight game.
Is it not treasure?
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job. There.
Onward.
Coupler's general foot guards. It could be. Yeah, it could be.
An enemy.
What?
You googled it.
Turn back. Whatever.
I have not tried Stellar Blade. It's not my sort of game. Confection played it. Looked alright.
Be on your guard.
Confection's just waiting for a king to buy it for him.
An enemy.
A trifling thing.
I was feeling
I'm
rather
feeling good.
bored. And you?
What could be inside?
How you feel about Shift Up, really now? Would you play another of their games though? Because I mean, like, I'm literally playing another XD game this week. Would you play a Shift Up game out of morbid curiosity?
It's there.
Really, Diego? Cool.
What?
Yeah, very much not my sort of game.
Turn back. Whatever.
Forward. Enemies are near.
An enemy. It's there.
Onward. Come, wet my blade.
Yeah, we already saw that. A random couple of pair of boobed witches for a game that's coming out in 2 years' time. Like, yeah, great.
Pathetic.
I don't get that shit, man. I don't get why game studios like publicize their unbelievably mid-looking crap, like for a game, for a title that isn't going to come out for 2 years. Just don't get it. Surely nobody's going to remember that name for 2 years. Those two random, probably AI generated witches. Investors, yeah, I guess it's that.
What is this?
Yeah, it's got to be for investors. It's definitely not for players.
Turn back? Whatever.
You guys are right.
Be on your guard. Move now. What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
Hello, Johnny Bobby. How are you today?
Onward.
What is this?
Perfection. Save your laundry.
Turn
I'm
back.
glad to hear it, mate.
Whatever.
Hope you're up to something fun today. You need to just fast forward your computer time to 12 to midnight. That's it. But you need to restart the game afterwards
There's treasure. What do you think is in it?
if you're struggling.
Careful now. Good job. Let us be off. I sense
Something's
enemies.
here. Do as you will with what's
Treasure,
inside.
perhaps? Careful now. Good job.
Onward.
It is crazy that it works, Johnny Bobby. Yeah, I couldn't believe it myself.
Something's here.
But here we are.
Will with what's
Treasure,
inside.
perhaps?
It really shouldn't work that way. I don't really know if they know that it does. And it's probably an exploit talking about it, kinda, but like at the same time, the whole thing is a mess. So I don't feel too bad about that one.
Fun. What do you think this is?
Easy as that. Forward.
Congratulations on your gems. Well earned. Plus 10 gems.
Onward.
Come, wet my blade.
Do as you will with what's inside.
We're almost halfway through the day, and that means we get to crack open half our chunk.
Inside. Careful now. Good job.
Any upgrades today or yesterday? Nah. It's quite hard for me to get upgrades.
What do you think?
Got some gold. Got some more defenders.
Careful now.
Didn't get any aquatic blue cloaks.
Good job.
During monthlies, why does MC always get knocked out of bandits? Oh, knocked out by bandits during the Death Censure quest. Is he stupid? Yeah. I guess so. He hasn't really cracked that time travel thing yet.
Come, wet my blade.
Infiltrating.
What do you think this is?
Turn back? Whatever.
Could be getting 4 general bones instead of 1.
Forward.
How so, Nokia? You got some kind of bone spawning farm going on. And if so, how do I subscribe to such a thing?
Move now.
An enemy.
Come, wet my blade.
Your work. Scallywag. This ain't over. Scallywag. This ain't over.
Me. Yes! See God's curse be upon your head.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Ah, the death sentry quest allows you to pick 1 bone out of 4. Yep, sure. Makes sense.
Something's here.
He's saying, why not take all 4? Well, you know, you can't be greedy. The right hand has limits. I'm sure most schooners here are already aware of that.
Good job.
Most broken item drop you ever got, but it's an item that takes 100 hours to farm. I've kind of already been there twice with this and with Shield of the Covenant. This one's not even that good. The Shield of the Covenant was actually really quite good, I think.
This filth brings to
It's
mind
definitely alright.
unpleasant
It's alright.
memories.
Guess the Defender's probably quite similar to that.
Onward. What do you think this is?
Easy as that. Forward.
I sense enemies. Let us be off. An enemy is
Treasure.
there.
What is inside?
Careful now. Good job.
If nothing else, farming ship has done wonders for our stone collection. We were very, very, very tight on stones before. We actually have some surety and action speed stones to play with a little bit. Again,
Good job.
it's one of the best things about ship, I think. Just the sheer amount of drops you get. Kind of the best for stones.
Move now.
Doesn't matter if they're good or not.
Turn back? Whatever.
You're your first 3 FAS in 1 week. Holy moly.
Be on your guard.
An enemy.
Yeah, variance is variance.
An enemy is there. A trifling thing. I'm feeling good.
What's a moron?
Quickly do away with
Is that like a moron?
teasing the weak can at times be entertaining. Only dull your sword arm. There's an enemy.
It is. Ah, okay.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
Being careless with the sacred blood is much as a way to die. What do you think is inside?
What game is this? Is it worth it to level up Macardia to high levels? I don't know if the surety chance is good. Nobody knows. Passing guy.
Good job.
in battle stats, so we do not know.
Treasure.
What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job. An
Move
enemy
now.
is there.
What I can say is Macaldia is,
Treasure somewhere close.
if you don't have Prayer of Rebellion, Macaldia might be something that you buff a bit. If you do have Prayer of Rebellion, chances are you won't buff Macaldia like ever.
Infiltrating.
What is this?
They have Redbeard. So yeah, you might end up casting Macaldia more. But because of the buff slot limit in this game, Macaldia is either useful or it's not at all. Yeah, Prayer of Rebellion plus Cortu or Masalotu. Or Macaldia, to be honest. For most like hard combats where you're actually buffing.
Let us be off.
So Macaldia doesn't really get a look in.
So weak.
Or Canafic as well.
Take it down first.
If it's like an effect encounter. Like the Scorpion Woman or Doll.
Something's here. What could be inside? Treasure, perhaps? Careful now. Good job.
Prayer of Rebellion is pretty cracked.
Let us be off.
Who's this? Is this Maron? Moran? Yeah, sorry. What game is that? I don't have any idea.
Infiltrating.
What do you think this is?
I accidentally wheeled back to Abyss 3 where I can't get the Harkin before the Greater What One fight and now I have to get back floors. Yep. That'll happen.
Turn back. Whatever.
The last few floors of Abyss 3 are pretty fiddly.
Shall we go out again today?
An enemy.
Move now. There's treasure somewhere close.
Careful now.
Ah, Nikkei. Sorry, I'm with you. I was gonna say it looked very weird for like Hoyo or Kuro art.
Here.
What do you
Treasure,
think is in it?
So hard to keep up. There's so many characters.
Careful now. Good job.
It's there.
He did it after the fight. Well, all you have to do is go to the top right corner and take the teleporter, and then you'll be back at the 9th floor Harkin, just outside it. Nikkei is not my cup of tea.
Onward.
In the top right hand corner of floor 10, there's a purple teleporter. You take that, and then you just have to run east from where you land. And you'll find yourself at the Harkin on 9th floor.
Turn back. Whatever.
Shall we go out again today? An enemy is there.
There's treasure somewhere.
enemies.
What do you think is in it?
A lot of gachas go big on marketing though, and they still flop.
Good job.
There must be other things to the game. Probably got good publicity for a good amount of time. People love gooning.
Treasure.
What could be inside?
The gameplay must be fun for some people.
Careful
I guess.
now. Good job.
Opportunity.
Anyone else play this game with one hand? Jesus Christ.
Could you please
That ass is immensely yummy, TBH.
See God's curse. Be upon me. I'm fine. Okay. Mother! What do you think is inside?
There's treasure.
What's wrong with
somewhere you
Shub?
think is in it.
Where to start? Where to start?
Careful now. Good job.
Of course, the other hand is for intense shooting combat with one-handed control.
Move now.
Of course, shoot, of course.
Here I go.
What is it?
Time to rest.
Let us sneak in.
An enemy.
What could be
Treasure.
inside? Careful now. Good job.
Move now.
Right, let's get crack some junk.
Pathetic.
Do your worst.
Toiled away in the mines. See what our mining has earned us.
Upon your I wanted to enjoy a prolonged torture session.
Turn back? Whatever.
Ruins.
It's as gloomy as always.
We are looking for defenders of the faith. Come unto us, defenders. Defender, we're on the board. I completely missed that convection. What is convection out here vanishing to? Vanish is broken. Oh, sorry. What's wrong with Vanish? Shield of the Covenant. More like Shield of the Cockvenant. Defender. What we're looking for. Where the money's at. Defender. Let's hope for us yet. We can make it. This is here. Ever seen a gacha game that's turn-based with retreat mechanic? Yeah, and, this game is? Another Eden is? I think. Wait, can you return? I can't remember. You retreat another Eden? Maybe not. Nah, maybe not. This game. Oh, hot swapping. Yeah, COTC has that, right? Octopath Traveler. It's like a big part of their combat system. And another Eden. As a passive that if that unit is stunned or has enough stacks removed from the fight, 1 to 3 turns, this comes back. Yeah, another Eden is kind of like that, and Octopath is kind of like that. Not exactly like that, but very close. You like rest them in the back, and when one of your units dies, you can put them in your back, and then like get them revived. Yeah, it's quite common in JRPGs to have a system like that. Beastkins. Oh, Defender. This is it. Defender! Holy moly! Fit the motherload. Defender! Level 40 or 50 grade up with mainly +5 blue and green gear. Yeah, the iron grade up is pretty easy. Cobwebberies. It's most people find it to be the easiest of all of them, so you might be able to do it. I think I did it mostly +5s back in the day. But I'm me. True. I don't know what that means, but I am me. I'm not a wizardry god. Not by a long stretch. Oh, that's quite a good helm. If only. If only. Haven't even killed Morgus. We have so much junk. Morgus of the Wizardry content creators. If you say so. If you say so. I didn't get a sponsor offering from Wizardry. Artos. That is not true. That is misinformation. I should look at those large shields probably. We're on to trinkets. It's okay. Yes, they do. They do cold Burberries. They have Japanese streamers getting sponsored and Chinese streamers getting sponsored. Yara mastering. Do I need this? Oh, look at that 4-star defender. There's no point in rolling it. It's useless for me. Waste of resources. Quite a blue cloak. We're cloaking out here. They might do. Apparently Genazad and Tectone are going to try to get in contact, or at least Genazad is going to try to get in contact with them, I think. We talked to them earlier about it. So we can only hope. It's not bad. Doesn't have surety though. Okay, blacksmith, here we come.
What?
Here we come. Defenders. We actually got quite a lot of defenders. I think it might have been like 5, maybe 6. There's a lot of defenders. 7? Jeez. It's almost finished us off.
Everything can be done with enough time. Everything can be done with enough time.
So that's 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 25. It's 6. Huge gains. Actually huge gains. I think we also got an aquatic blue cloak, but there's no way we're actually finishing these cloaks. They're so rare. Where are the cloaks? Aquatic blue cloak. Where are you? Oh, there it is. Huge gains. Actually huge gains. Any good on your front line, Deborah? Well, it's not going to be bad on your front line, Deborah. Is this altered already? Can you alter this? Hi, Julius. You altered it. Okay. It's okay. Yeah, it's not bad. Soldier Trash, you got up to 3 million gold. Nice. I love to hear it. Gold is so premium in this game. We've got so much junk to break down. We're looking for 4-star greens to hold and put stones into. It's mid. My gear is cooked. I'm not saying it's mid, Cold Burberry, but most people, a lot of people here are looking at it from a like quite min-maxed point of view. So like generally on a shield, you want double surety. You want it to roll surety naturally, and then for your altar to be used to make another surety. So that's why I said it was like okay. It was just okay. It depends on the person and where they are in the game, right? Like Aratems is looking for fairly high-end gear now, so he is probably seeking double surety on stuff. It's okay, it's okay. It will still be fine. It's still a fine surety shield. Yeah, they're rare. But those are the sort of things that people are chasing, so I'm not trying to be elitist about it or anything like that. It's a perfectly fine piece. It's a good piece even. For the vast majority of people in the game, but if you're looking for the best, like, it's not double surety. That is absolutely not mid. Someone bragging out here. This is about as good as a shield is going to get. This is really, really good.
Reveal yourself.
Yeah, I'm not trying to be elitist or anything like that. Just trying to help people out. Ultimately, you don't need gear that's that min-max to clear everything in the game. You don't need anything near that. I know plenty of people who've cleared Abyss 3 in plus 10 gear. Like unoptimized plus 10 gear. We keep the green. Keep the 4-star green. What's the difference between a surety stacking and an attack stacking build? The difference is surety stacking is good and attack stacking is bad in the late game. Like, attack stacking is an additive bonus. Surety stacking is a multiplicative bonus. So the more gear that you get, like, surety just outperforms more and more and more and more and more. There is a small subsector of content where surety doesn't work very well that has high surety evasion. But for the lion's share of content, surety just comes out way on top. I have tried both. I've also tried action speed stacking. I used a lot of my action speed stones, like making my whole party mega action speed stacked. I can say quite honestly that while it wasn't terrible, it is nowhere near as good as surety stacking. Someone had to be the test subject. I spent like 3 or 4 weeks with my party like completely action speeded up. But they just didn't deal enough damage, really. Like, surety just makes you deal so much damage. I mean, we're on 25. Are we sure we're on 25? Maybe I... Oh yeah, the last one is white. Yep. Yeah, we're on 25. Oh, whoops. I can't find it this hard. Site is hard to navigate. Sorry, what are you trying to find, Karave? Ah, what gear can roll surety? It's on blacksmithing, yeah. Default equipment blessing. Thanks, Nokia. Appreciate that. Yeah, it's very easy to get lost on that website. Do not blame me.
Reveal yourself.
We got so many 4-star greens there. Might actually use up all our surety gems. Order the magic defense to match for Shelly. Yes, for Shelly, I would order the magic defense to Madge. Right, whites.
Come again.
Do come in. Let's see what you have. This ought to do ya.
We can sell our stuff, right? Yeah. Yeah. I guess we'll take the 3.7 mil or whatever. I guess.
This ought to do ya.
Oh, we've got more. More white junk.
A pleasure. This ought to do ya.
Do we have any? No, we didn't have any 4-star whites.
Come again soon.
Right, back to the grind. But we only need 2 more defenders. We got 6 defenders in that set. The end is in sight. That's the motherload. Wow, look at all these chests! There's probably 2 defenders just in these.
Careful now. Good job. Is it not treasure?
Back to ship 2, indeed.
Careful now. Good job.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
Is my Shelly this bad? Wait, why is your Shelly bad? Why is your Shelly bad, Aratems? Is your Shelly not have... Does your Shelly have less magic or something? Not fair. Not fair. I'm sure your Shelly's perfectly wonderful. She's a lovely person, Aratems.
Let us be off.
You can't. She's an elf mage. She's the squishiest thing in the game. Discipline her. Feed her as much HP inherits as you can. That's all you can do for her.
What?
I look forward to our return.
At least, unlike other mages, she has that built-in passive to help save her.
Be on your guard.
Mate, don't shit on 2 HP, okay? Because, like, in Abyss 3, there's a break point for mages where, like, after you hit the break point, you don't get one shot anymore regularly. And it's within, like, 40 HP or something.
Move now.
What do you think is inside?
So every little really does help.
Now. Good job.
Move now. So weak. Let's see which of us can take it down first.
That is pathetic, Aratems. Do you even like Shelly? I thought you cared about your Shelly. Yeah, it's something like 340 or 350 or something like that, Strider. That lets them live the eye beam from the watchers, from the eyeballs on the top floors. And also most of the magic AoEs in there.
Onward.
What is this I say?
Damn.
What is inside?
This wailed out Shelly. Probably like Discipline 2.
Now. Good job.
Infiltrating.
I just guessed based on the amount of HP.
Turn back? Whatever. Let us sneak in.
An enemy is there.
Send your Shelly to for people to inspect. Well, on Discord. Hold on.
Treasure. Careful now.
Action speed 77, magic power 353. My Alice has more magic power than your Shelly. She's fine. She'll get there. Just need better gear, that's all. Don't worry about it. Like, you only just gotten to the end of the game. I have probably like, what, 1,000 hours played on you or something? You're fine. You'll get that.
Onward.
Gear is just such a big thing in this game.
Not treasure?
What do you think?
Takes a long ass time. And what you have there is easily enough to get to the end of the game.
Good job.
So, who really cares?
There's treasure
Do
somewhere
as you will
close.
with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job. There. A trifling thing. I'm feeling good.
There you are, Alice, okay. Hold on.
Agora, I am covered in filth.
Oh.
This is acceptable.
I've only got 358 magic power, 168 action speed, 371 divine.
This is acceptable.
Ah, use the gacha stuff. Really? Most people don't like using the gacha stuff on Shelly because they want her to spend MP quicker.
Come, wet my blade.
I didn't know people used it. That gacha stuff is really crazy, but I have only really seen people using it on the RMS because it's insane for him.
What is it?
I've seen a couple of people use it on Adam,
Turn back?
actually.
Whatever.
Like normal mages, but not many on Shelly.
Be on your guard.
An enemy.
That's probably why your Shelly's magic is so low. Because you're probably using what, like a +10 staff, gacha staff.
Let us be off. Is it
Yeah.
treasure?
Yeah, that explains it. That's why your magic is so low.
Careful now. Good job. Careful now. Good job.
Yeah, that's fine.
Let us be off.
If you're really desperate, you could just level up a desert staff. It costs about 1.2 mil though. Desert staff will give you a lot of damage.
Your worst.
On your head.
They are, yeah, they're a real pain compared to daggers, swords, and bows.
What do you think this
Because
is?
Lebican's so much better than anywhere else for farming.
Easy as that.
I get to go back to Lebican in a bit. I say in a bit. How long did 2 Defenders of the Faith take to get?
Onward. enemy is there? Something's here. Treasure, perhaps? Careful now. Good job. Careless.
Yeah, I could hit some forging as well. Still missing a pair of gloves. Pair of gloves is the only thing that's keeping me from being plus 20 on everything that isn't Cuisinarts. Yeah, I'm still missing a pair of, like, usable gloves.
Careful now. Good job.
If I'm on high corrosion, it doesn't make any difference passing out. Makes absolutely zero
Do as
difference.
you will with what's inside.
Careful now.
Corrosion only affects the Greater Warp one.
Job.
I know there's some Reddit conspiracies to the contrary of that, but I have never discovered anything of the sort.
Someone is there.
Yes, Nokia. Attack percentage, accuracy, and surety. It's probably your best.
Onward.
What is this? I look forward to our return to town.
Nah, it doesn't do anything to regular mobs. Not from my testing, at least.
Onward.
It's possible that it does, and I just haven't seen it, but, like, we tried various different things with it and couldn't get it to change. What are stars and equipment? The stars and equipment, think of them as the potential that the item has. So the higher the number of stars, the more the amount that it can roll up to. But it doesn't necessarily increase the minimum amount that it can roll.
Onward.
What is this I sense?
What do you think is inside?
Treasure?
Gloves have so many dead stats on them. They are just awful, awful items. So hard to get a good pair of gloves.
An enemy. Infiltrating. What is it?
A job well done.
From my experience, Treasury, all 4 lines of gloves will be dead stats usually.
Again today? Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
An enemy.
Onward.
Enemies are near.
I like the res. I like to see res on gloves. Like, res is one of my happy stats on gloves. I want to not see defense or magic defense, really. Especially percentages. Like, seeing death,
Good job.
seeing defense, or seeing resistance is not the end of the world. I don't mind seeing that.
It's there.
But, like, seeing magic defense or percentage magic defense or percentage defense, I'm just like, ugh. Or magic as well. Like, magic is so useless. Yeah, that's a classic, Treasury. Yeah, divine. Yeah, they roll that shit as well. Like, gloves are just cursed. Like, so hard to get a good pair of gloves.
What is this?
They have way too big of a pool, and a lot of the stats are not good ones. 4-star attack gloves,
I
yeah.
look forward to our return to town.
I think the best gloves I have are Groves?
Let us sneak in.
There's filth enough to scare away the devil.
Is it these? No. I think these might be the best that I have. which is not perfect, but they're not bad.
I am soiled.
He's already altered.
But
Akora, I am covered
These
in
are
filth. This filth
These are
brings to mind unpleasant memories.
These are alright.
I need a bag.
Yeah, I don't have any like super amazo gloves. It's just the growth gloves are the best ones I've got.
Is it something here?
do as you will with what's
Treasure,
inside.
perhaps? Careful now. Good job. What could be inside? Careful now. Good job. Onward.
So weak.
Shall we
Let's
have
see
a
which
good
of us.
Magic head and gloves I put on Buck. Yeah, fair. That's a nice thing about Buchanan, like she can wear just about anything. Same with Iaru Mask, can wear just about anything and not feel too bad about it.
Careful now.
Man, those characters are good.
Infiltrating.
A trifling thing. I'm feeling good.
Yeah, I'd be happy with that as well, to be honest.
What is it? Turn back? Whatever.
There's filth enough to scare away the devil.
There's so much magic defense on it.
Forward.
An enemy is there.
There's filth enough to scare away the devil.
Onward.
Treasure.
Something's here. What could be inside? Treasure, perhaps?
Yeah, once you reach a certain point of gear, like you start to just want to gamble on gear, because like the only thing you're really going to replace it with is gear that's like even better. It's kind of similar to Diablo or something like that, or Path of Exile. We just orb stuff.
An enemy is there.
Because like it has to be so good to be better than what you're using.
Careful now. Good job.
A tricky one.
Tier 1 enhanced stones. Ship 2. Draxon, I think, is probably the best spot for it. Oh, you're talking about ore. Den of Earth is the only place you can do it.
A job well done.
I'm afraid Den of Earth is something we must all suffer. Yeah, you can do fire, but like you won't get anywhere near as much. There's also a bit of ore that you can get from Lamp of Malice and Fordrake, but it's finite. It's 100 ore, I think. Nope, there's nothing better than Den of Earth. Den of Earth is the forever place. I'm running low on low grade ore as well. I'll be back in Den of Earth before too long. Den of Earth comes for us all. We must all suffer it. I mean, say nothing worse. I don't know what I said. Den of Earth is the worst. A lot of people hate Den of Earth, but yeah, unfortunately, there is nothing better out there to farm ore.
Careful.
Ah, that must be what I said. Nothing better.
Good job.
How you doing, Senna? Have you been? What are you up to? It is so buff today, yep. Thriving and living your best life. Damn. Both of those things, that's crazy. Oh yeah, me too, me too.
An enemy is there.
Yeah, they set it up that way to make it not macroable.
It's there. Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job. Let us be off. Is it not treasure?
Do as you will with what's inside.
I have like 4,500 high quality ore and like 100
Good job.
low quality.
Move now.
Stop flexing. Nobody needs that much high quality ore. No one needs any high quality ore. I don't think I've ever met anyone who needs high quality ore. They're always chasing one of the other ores. Seems like everyone always has enough high quality. Wish I could turn my high quality into like low quality. One high quality ore should be 2 low qualities, right? Someone tell Drewcom.
What?
I look forward to our return to town. An
Let us
enemy
sneak
is
in.
there. I sense enemies. Let us be off.
Treasure.
There's treasure somewhere
What could be
close.
inside? Careful now. Good job.
We only need 2 more defenders. We can do it. We can do it, I believe.
What do you think is in it?
The aquatic blue cloaks, that
Careful now.
they're a write-off. There's no way we're getting 8 more of those. The defenders, we can do that. I'm sure eventually we'll come back to
Could you
Ship
Let's
2.
see which of us can take it down.
Some more aquatic blue cloaks.
This ain't over. Scallywag. This ain't scallywag.
Scallywag.
This ain't
me? Teasing the weekend at times can
weak as a
entertain.
goblin's heart.
What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job.
Onward.
Onward. What is this?
Easy as that.
Jirax still streaming Persona 4. Don't know if Senna's still listening.
An enemy.
He's already done. Done.
Opportunity.
Oh.
I popped in, said hi.
Move now.
Pathetic.
Shall we have a good time?
Ah, it was you that I knew that played Monster Train. Who else played it, Senna? I couldn't remember who it was who played like a lot of it. Alex did. Okay. I never played that one. Tits. Dogmas here has lost his life to it, it would seem.
What is this?
Monster Train has spelt the end for all other gaming. Move aside, Claire Obscure.
A job well done.
I've only heard people say good things about Monster Train, so I assume it's pretty good.
An enemy.
Treasure.
What could be inside? Careful now. Good job.
Move now.
Really fun if you like deck diversity. I believe it. Is there anyone that plays those games that doesn't like deck diversity? That is not how Hawkeye sounds. Look at us. Come on, mate.
Turn back? Whatever.
He is Australian, yes. But he has a very particular voice.
Forward.
Like Hawkeye here. It's like very downplayed. Bringing you another Sword of Convallaria video. Sword of Convallaria video. It isn't even that pronounced.
Come.
Yeah, it wasn't Australian to start with. So Hawkeye here. Bringing you another Sword of Convallaria video. It's nowhere near.
Let us be off. An enemy is there.
We watched a Sword of Convallaria video earlier. A Hawkeye Sword of Convallaria video.
Come.
The one where they didn't mention Sword of Convallaria in their Sword of Convallaria in their revenue report. In their shareholder report. Thanks, Dorcas.
Careful now. Good job. Is it not treasure? Good job.
Benjamin just loves it so much.
Let us be off.
What?
A job well done. Onward. An enemy is there.
Move now. What do you think is in it?
Careful now.
Man, I wonder how cracked the samurai's gonna be. Like, what do you guys think? Scale of 1 to 10. How cracked do you think samurai is gonna be? And why?
We cannot lose.
11. That is not on the scale. You had one job, Arasems. 1 to 10. 7. Why, guys? Why? Why are you saying 11? Why are you saying 7? Put me through it.
Careful now.
It sounds about Burke level. Oof. Oof. What, in terms of bust? Or in terms of build? 3 out of 10. You think why, Karave? Ah, in terms of hand size, right? Sure. Hybrid class, yeah. They have cracked multipliers, yeah, sure.
What is this?
Yeah, see, like, I can't see them being underpowered because of how much samurai is a Japanese thing. It's a Japanese heritage. And, like, the Japanese will hate it if samurais are weak. Hence why samurais are always super strong. I bet that outdamages most main classes is too broken. True. What if they use their MP in a different way, though? What if they have, like, strikes, which are element strikes, or something along those lines? 3 out of 10 if they make katana hard to farm. It's not really fair, but yeah, I do see a point. Karave, could happen. Yeah, what if they make it so that it is an MP class, but it uses MP in a certain way?
Careful now. Good job.
9 out of 10. General Adventurous Samurai be 8 out of 10. None of them are compared to MC Samurai, though. Any reason that Samurai MC isn't 11 out of 10 is because Ninja is better. Do we even think that the MC will have Samurai on release? Oh. Like, are you sure we're not going to have to wait another, like, 6 months? Because we waited, what, 6 months for MC Ninja?
What could be inside?
Maybe a bit less?
Careful now. Good job.
Yeah, those could be interesting, like, subsets of Samurai. Strider. Probably won't wait long. MC Samurai might be best class if you're not front row or neutral. Hello, my darling. Yeah, it could be. Oh, you got stickers. Look, we got cube stickers. We got cube stickers to stick on things. Thank you. I think all the packing stuff's downstairs. Ah, let's laminate. I know.
Do not test my patience with such.
Yeah. Should probably get a fresh one.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Hold on a second. She's a very smart person. I don't know how she does the things she does. Documus. It's all magic to me. I got porcelain on my tongue. Look. Delicious.
Careful now.
Sorry about that.
Good job.
What am I supposed to do with this?
Well, you can have one and I'll get 10.
Ah, okay.
With a pack.
Yeah, cool.
But if you get people on later who want to see it, then you don't have to ask me.
That's genius. You're so smart.
Also, it's holographic, so it'll show up better. If
You're
you show it
holographic.
it'll show up better if you show it on stream and catch the light rather than me showing.
Sorry, folks.
What is it?
Edie's a busy woman. She doesn't have time for Twitch chat. Yeah.
Be on your guard.
Yeah, she like works an actual job. She does functional things. She's like a functional human being, unlike myself.
An enemy is there.
Can't all be degenerates. Someone has to actually make a living.
Is it not treasure? What could be inside?
Thief sticker, yeah, thief,
Good job.
thief sticker. People say that it looks like someone who is like robbing a handbag.
This was an emote before. Everyone's seen it already.
I know, that's what they say about that emote.
Really?
Yeah, that it looks like someone robbing a handbag.
I made that one into
I did.
You did not.
I did.
What does that look like a handbag thief?
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits.
I don't think it looks that much like a handbag thief, especially not the stickers.
That battle could have been won more effectively.
I'm ready for more. What do you think is in it?
What's that? Probably true. Edie's doing things for me. We got a package off Senna's JJ card.
Careful now.
There are.
Good job.
Oh. So I have many strengths.
What's that?
I have many strengths. Maths is not one of them. I thought A6.
Is that bad?
It's huge. Do you want to show everyone how big they are? They're meant to be like that.
Apparently we've made the envelopes too big. Shit.
They're meant to be like this size. I don't know why they've got maths. Look, the top loaders are only like that.
Yeah. It's fine, it's plenty of room for packing. It's exciting. I don't know.
The bubble wrap.
I don't know.
Onward.
Put sweets in there.
So I'm buying sweets as well.
I don't know.
What
Put a candy bar in there.
What is it?
I've got to, I've got to promote myself
A
to
job
American
well done.
viewers, you know.
Put a chocolate bar in there.
Like a sweet thing.
Wham bar.
I don't fucking know.
These are the,
Oh no.
these are the quality of top loader or whatever.
High quality.
Yeah.
Extreme quality.
I thought,
They're like for trading cards, like proper
Onward.
trading cards.
well, I thought we could. Well, the cube was meant to fit again. Bad math. So I was gonna stick the cube on it. On the other side. I'll just put the cube in.
An enemy is there.
I have 5 of those. So no more cards for anyone else.
Twishry suggests that you package my bath water. Yeah.
Pathetic.
I don't know if you can hear, but she's saying that it's an idea. It was a good tone. It was a good tone.
Careful now.
Have a wonderful day. I hope you have a wonderful day at work. No, I said I hope you had a wonderful day at work.
Good job.
I love you. Goodbye. Who's that Twishry guy? I don't know, Twishry. I think someone took control of your Twitch account there for a second. They're talking about my bath water. That's crazy. Crazy.
Don't get in my way. I'll kill the lot of you.
You can't hide. It's crazy. Yeah, AI just taking over Twitch.
Onward.
Is it not treasure?
Alex, I'm behaving every single fucking day, mate.
Careful now. Good job.
I don't like what's being pulled into question here.
What do you think is in it?
Oh, Go on, Alex.
Careful now.
Come on, Discord, and call me a naughty boy.
Good job. An enemy is there.
Onward.
It looks like there's a gathering of Ethereal Restart sweatlords in the Union channel. Probably deeply discussing the game. Man, I'm gonna be so underprepared for anything that's going on there. Who? What can I show here? Probably show it on stream, it's probably fine. It's probably fine. You say Milk? K1 Knight, Kamori, Akuma, Mattia, and Reptar. Big leaks. So leaks. The things that people can do with that.
Forward.
Absolutely unbelievable.
Enemy is there.
Hi Lena. How are you?
So weak. Let's see which of us can take it down first.
I can't believe Alex offered to call me a naughty boy and then pulled out. I hate it when Alex pulls out.
Onward.
There's treasure
What
somewhere
could be
close.
inside? Careful now.
Lena, how are you? How is life?
Good job.
What magnificent endeavours are you embarking on today?
Onward.
An enemy.
There's treasure somewhere close.
Ugh, errands. They're the worst things.
Careful now. Good job.
Infiltrating.
What do you think is
If I'm a
inside?
mana font, you're just gonna get one. Like, what, like a good one? Or like, just any mana font robe? Because finding a good mana font robe is not very easy.
Good job.
Yeah, good luck with that. That's a hell of a grind. It's like trying to farm a good circlet.
Hey, we've got some weaklings.
How decent are we talking about here, Lena? What's the standard? What's the industry standard for Lena items? Oh, good question, Dorcas. Good question.
What is it?
Everyone wants a piece of famous YouTuber Lena Krista.
An enemy is there.
Unbelievable.
Something's here.
Evasion, surety, magic. Oh, is that all? Is that all you want, Lena? That's all you want.
That battle could have been won more effectively.
Now I'm ready for more.
Lena has the power to shut down your internet as well. Jeez.
Careful.
Really, she? Unbelievable.
Good job.
Onward.
An enemy is there.
There's treasure
What could
somewhere
be
close.
inside?
Res on your Shelly.
Careful now.
Ah, it's probably not the worst. I'd be more upset about the evasion, to be honest. I think the evasion's a lot less useful than the res.
Good job.
Don't like back row evasion at all.
Let us be off.
You fuck up the golems so they don't block the sentries.
We can take them.
I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about, Aratems. I'm sorry.
An enemy is there. Is it not treasure? What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job.
Lena big time caught.
Do not test my patience with such weaklings.
In Abyss 3, you activate the golems to block the view of the sentries. Oh, sure. Can you... Yeah, you can. Oh, yeah, you can, Aratems. You mean, can you misaim them? Yeah, you absolutely can. And if you do that, you will need to wheel back and do it again. Or accept that, you know, that one is just done. I did it on my very first time interacting with the golem because I didn't know what I was doing.
A job well done.
Yeah, it happens.
Let us depart.
An enemy. Infiltrating.
Careless. I guess I gotta.
This is over.
Something's here.
2 more defenders of the faith.
Perhaps? Careful now. Good job.
Benjamin.
Careful now.
Bless him.
Good job.
Just loves a little bit of treasure.
Let us be off.
What?
What's up, Brain Stories?
Onward. What? Easy as that.
Have you taken your Katarina out of your party, Brain Stories?
An enemy is there. Onward. There. Something's here.
Do as you will with what's
Treasure,
inside.
perhaps? Careful now.
Ambushes suck. Ambushes really suck.
Onward.
Yep, indeed.
Come, wet my blade. Yeah.
What?
The trick is to not have any value, and then you can never lose it. That's what I've been doing all my life.
Shall we go out again today? Onward.
Do you not have a Yekad arena?
Something's here.
Dragoishi.
What could be inside? Treasure, perhaps? Careful now. Good job. Let us be off. There!
Don't get in my way.
Ah, true, Rainsaurus. Just don't get general legendaries. Yeah, fair.
I suppose that's passable. Something's here.
Do as you will with what's
Treasure,
inside.
perhaps? Careful now. Good job.
Move now.
You must get some general legendaries. Like, occasionally. Right?
I'll pound him with my flames. Scallywag, scallywag. Yes.
Right?
You want more, huh?
Excitement lacks. I wanted to enjoy a prolonged torture session.
Treasure. Do as you will with what's inside.
Yeah, true. It's just very against the odds.
Let us be off.
Maybe you are the unluckiest person in the world, Dragoishi.
An enemy is there.
That's wild. Yeah, that's pretty wild.
Let us sneak in. Infiltrating.
An enemy is there. Is it not treasure? Careful now. Good job. Let us be off.
Pathetic.
I'll kill the lot of you.
Surely I get lucky on the Rene rerun plus Samurai Banner. I hope so. Hope everyone gets lucky on it.
This
Out of my way. Yes! See God's curse be upon your head.
It's not really that crazy, Dorcamus.
It's there.
My general rule with Persona adjacent games is to consider them to be about 2 points out of 10 lower than they are sort of reviewed at.
Turn back? Whatever.
Because, like, Persona people be crazy for their games.
Onward. An enemy is there. There! Onward. Something's here.
What do you think is in
Treasure,
it?
perhaps? Careful now. Good job. There!
You've probably already played Persona 3 before, right, Shu?
Pathetic.
Could you please die?
I didn't even pay for it and I want a refund. Ah, you haven't played it. Yeah, it's quite dated now. I have a real soft spot for Persona 3 and 4. But I think a lot of it is nostalgia. Like, I don't think if I went back I'd be able to play them from start to finish anymore.
Please.
It'd be a hell of a grind.
You need not fight.
Yeah, story's cool. Gameplay's fine. UI's very nice. Music's very nice. Very nice. Yeah, Tartarus is a real slug.
I look forward to our return to town.
Let us sneak in.
somewhere. So weak. Let's see which of us can take it down first.
What do you think is inside?
Yeah.
Careful now.
I feel like 4 was better for that. 4 was better for gameplay, like gameplay wise. I preferred 3's story and characters, but I thought 4 was better. Like more refined, I guess.
Move now.
Something's here. What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job.
Pathetic.
Give me my lures.
I do feel like the story gets progressively worse as you go through the Persona series, yeah. I had like no attachment whatsoever to Joker and family.
Move now.
What is it?
Time to rest.
You just say, so nothing. He's like a... They definitely tried to do the, like, untouchable anime protagonist thing with him. And, like, it's bad. I really don't like it. Yeah, he's everything that I don't like about, like, isekai protagonists.
Onward. An enemy is there. A trifling thing.
Don't you know not to
I'm
put old
Yeah, indeed.
this ain't over.
Nah, they're not. They're uninteresting protagonists. JRPGs have real trouble with protagonists. There aren't that many good JRPG protagonists in the mainline series.
Good job.
A lot of like silent protagonists and protagonists that are just like perfect. Everyone loves them. Protagonists. One of the things I dislike probably the most about JRPGs in general.
What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job.
She's I don't care a lot.
Move now.
But in 3 and 4, like I like the cast. I like the cast of characters. In 5, I don't think I could even name them anymore.
Turn back? Whatever.
Yakuza series. Yeah. Yeah, they have really interesting protagonists, if nothing else.
Let us sneak in.
An enemy is there.
Infiltrating.
Something's here. What could be inside? Treasure, perhaps? Careful now. Good job.
Onward.
An enemy.
Is it not treasure?
They are, but like I prefer a silent protagonist from Dragon Quest over something like Reen from Trails of Cold Steel.
Now. Good job.
Unsurprisingly, Senna's better than everyone at everything as usual. Yep, classic Alex. Classic Senna.
What is it?
Yeah, I think the Yakuza characters are pretty decent as far as JRPGs go.
Let us sneak in.
some of the Tails characters are good, or like okay, and some of them are really, really bad.
Infiltrating an enemy.
There's treasure.
Excuse me?
What do you think is inside?
What's that noise for?
Careful now. Good job. Let us be off.
Pretty much. Not for us.
What is this?
The story of my life.
I look forward to our return to town. Onward. An enemy is there.
You're gonna be 100% honest, okay? Most of JRPG MCs are garbage.
Let us be off.
Yeah? I agree.
There's treasure somewhere close.
Careful now.
I always make special note of it if I play a JRPG where I like the protagonist. It was shocking to me.
A trifling thing.
Wait, did garbage get mentioned? Oh, yeah. You gotta be careful with the word garbage. Documents, Jesus, man. Visual novel MCs are somewhat better. Depends on the visual novel.
What is this? A job well done.
Gustav was great, and honestly, so was Verso. Is luck worth allocating to Night Fighter? Yes, I would say so. Yeah, I would say so, Megal. Luck affects so many things on Night. It affects unyielding will to fight, it affects Way of the Night, and it affects recovery. And all of those things are the main reasons why you would not like a Knight main character. So having luck, like IV, or having luck build points seems to make a fair amount of difference on those things. Probably, you know, some amount of percent. Somewhere between like 5, 10, 15%. Yeah, I liked Verso for most of the game.
An enemy is there.
I do think like the start of Expedition was the best part for sure.
Let us be off. What do you think is inside?
Maglev, or Maglev. Sorry, you'll have to tell me how you want that pronounced. With like strength IV or strength build points, you're going to get a little bit of damage. With Dex, if you're using daggers, you're going to get a little bit of accuracy and a little bit of surety on your daggers. With speed, you're going to get a little bit of speed, which is very powerful, but only in certain situations. With luck on a Knight, I feel like you get something that is active like quite a bit of the time and is not something that can be replicated by any other stats. So I quite like luck, specifically on Knights. Also helps with follow-up attack and counter attack.
my blade.
Take What is this?
I look forward to our return to town.
Be on your guard.
Pulling him in the armor. That's what he seemed like at first.
An enemy.
Something's here. What could be inside? Treasure, perhaps?
He seemed very shoehorned in at first, but it was fleshed out very well because the storytelling in that game is super good.
Who's this? We don't have to drag this on. Damn you.
See God's curse be upon your head. Something's here. Treasure,
What is
perhaps?
inside?
Careful now. Good job.
Treasure.
There.
Mmm.
There's an enemy.
Pathetic.
Well, no, the dialogue in that game's out of this world. Just nothing that even comes close. That's why I liked Lune so much for the whole game, because of those opening acts with Gustav. Even though towards the end of the story she took a very much like supporting role.
A tricky one.
A job well done. Shall we go out again today?
I don't have time to do everything, do they? It's a miracle that it was as complete as it was. That's the biggest miracle of all with Expedition 33. That game was so near to being bug free. It wasn't entirely, of course, but one of the biggest releases I've played in a very long time, as ambitious as it was, that actually worked. Treecom. Oh boy.
Pathetic.
How many bug fixes in Hungry memes? I don't know. Someone needs to remind me on the, what is it, the 19th or something. I really want to check that game out on Steam charts.
So weak. Let's see which of us can take it down first.
I just had a couple of crashes. Nothing too major. One point, some fire orbs flew out of my hitbox. That's the closest thing that I had to a bug.
Careful now.
I hope that Hungry Meme does well for Treecom, and I hope that I'm very wrong.
Something's
Because
here. What do you think is inside?
they could do with some of their IPs working out for them, but not Daphne.
An enemy is there.
I'm sure there's worse shit out there than Hungry Meme. Probably, maybe. Yeah,
Easy
she.
as that.
Minor things. Very minor.
Onward. An enemy is there.
Treasure.
What do you think is inside? Careful now.
Very minor.
Good job.
Instead of memes, they should add a monthly gem subscription. Fortunately, that isn't the miracle IP that they're looking for
Come, wet my blade.
in order to stabilize their company.
Careful now. Good job.
Infiltrating.
If they offered me $10,000, then yes, I think I would play Hungry Meme for a day.
What?
I feel a little bit bad taking Dreamcom's money though. I think they need that to like give to actual people who can save their company.
A job well done.
But I don't think I have to worry about that either way somehow.
Forward.
An enemy. Treasure.
Put it all into Daphne, no. That would be wedding fund money.
Good job. Someone, an enemy is there.
Invest in Daphne. Jesus.
This bores me.
A sound victory. Just as expected. A familiar enemy is a quick way to die.
So weak.
Become Stoxolo, yeah?
Witch can take it down first.
That's the problem. Trying to become an investor. I don't like gambling. She.
Move now.
We cannot lose as long as we keep our wits about us. That went well enough, didn't it?
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job. An enemy is there.
Onward.
What do you think this is?
Buy high, sell low. I'm not sure that's the one.
Be on your guard.
I prefer to not buy, not sell. It's my general go-to with that kind of thing.
Enemy.
Let us be honest. I sense enemies. What could be inside? Careful now. Good job.
Onward.
Is it not treasure? What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job.
You reckon we've had 2 defenders yet?
Infiltrating.
Just to go and farm somewhere else anyway.
What is this?
Get like Lebican though, that'd be exciting. Wife is angry. I just lost her life savings in Dreecom. What can I invest in? Just buy the dip, you'll recover. Week later, he didn't buy the dip. He got to serve divorce papers. Tale as old as time. Do you think that's happened a lot in Dreecom's history?
An enemy is there.
Tale as old as time.
Come.
It's Disney brainworms. There are winners, there are losers. Mostly losers. Why is that unfair like that? It's true. There are a lot more losers than winners.
Careful now. Good job. What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job.
Move now.
You all will always be a winner in someone's eyes. Thanks, Neil. That's very inspiring.
What?
A kind thing to say.
Be on your guard.
An enemy is there. There!
Pathetic.
We don't have to drag this off. This ain't over.
Run, mother!
Do as you will with what's inside.
Onward.
Something's here. What could be inside? Treasure, perhaps? Careful now.
Oh,
Good job.
the union meeting is over. I missed out.
We have the initiative.
Oh my. Must you look so Help me.
You want more, huh?
Praying on the
Weak as a
weak will only
goblin's
dull your
heart.
sword arm.
What on earth am I looking at here? Oh my dear God. What the hell is going on here? I'm not sure I even want to unmute this. Ooh. No, thank you. I mean, that's pretty much Love and Deep Space, but, you know, reversed.
Careful now.
Thank you. Very kind. Just realised Classroom of the Elite. Y3V1. Light novel. Dropped a month ago. Time to binge read. Enjoy it!
Good job.
Move now.
I just think there were many more functional things that girl could have done with her clothing. Like, I don't know.
turn back?
Only by going to the wheel if you have dodged them. Our attempts. Not really, not easily. You can kind of judge it from how messed up the wall is.
Forward.
An enemy is there.
I don't know why Shoot added an N to the end of goo. But yeah, what she said. Must have been a mistype.
Careful now. Good job. Come, wet my blade.
A tricky one. Infiltrating.
True, that is me.
What is this?
Doesn't get any goonier than me.
A job well done.
On that note, I'm gonna get myself some more water. I'll be right back.
Yes.
Thanks, Lavana. Be right back, guys. What the hell? BRB, what's happened to you? Oh, you're covered up by the thing. Okay. Be right back. Thank you, guys. Oh! Thank you for your patience. Hello, guys. Very well behaved while I was gone, just peacefully. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. How are you peacefully? The other people ignored you. Yeah, that's actually disgraceful.
I sense enemies.
They're always behaved. Me too, me too. I'm always well behaved too.
Careful now. Good job.
We just need 2 more defenders. 2 more defenders. It should be so easy to get 2 defenders. Oh, peacefully. What a sweetheart he is.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now.
What a sweetheart.
Good job. Let us be off.
You're such a charmer, peacefully.
There's treasures.
A real suave character.
Careful now. Good job.
Your king? Who, Kingfection? Who knows? My king, my liege! I'm no king. I'm a jester at best.
I'm sorry. Please. This ain't over.
Who doesn't? Who doesn't like a person that can make them laugh?
What is it? Turn back? Whatever.
Who is Zorn and Thorn? Enlighten me.
Forward.
They're jesters. From where?
Enemy is there.
I figured that much.
Pathetic.
Are they from like an IP?
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
Really? I don't remember that at all.
Enemy is
Final Fantasy IX is far from my favourite though. So maybe that's why. Only played it through once and half-heartedly. Does she tell you to keep yourself safe?
What?
Gee.
a job well done.
Final Fantasy series isn't really my favourite, but probably 10? I think 10 is my favourite. I have a soft spot for 7 because, you know, it's 7. I like 8, but it really falls off after like halfway through the story.
Let us
There's
be off.
treasure
Do
somewhere
as you will
close.
with what's inside.
Love stories? Not particularly. I just think that the characters are cool in Final Fantasy 10. And the music was great.
Onward.
It's there. What do you
inside? Careful now. Good job.
I just never got on with 9 for some reason. Never really played much 11.
We have the initiative.
12, I like the combat system. But the actual story and stuff is... 13, never. Not even once. Played quite a lot of 14.
What do you think is inside?
Never touched anything beyond that.
Careful now.
Counting backwards, all of the SNES era ones, not actually that fond of at all. They'll have 10, do they? I think Chrono Trigger is better than all of the SNES Final Fantasies. Like by a long way as well.
Infiltrating.
What is this? I look forward to our return to town.
I think 4 was my favourite of the SNES ones. Didn't really get into Cross. I tried it, just couldn't get there. I think Narcise really likes Chrono Cross.
What? What could be inside?
Someone there.
Treasure.
I think the remake's fun, but I don't think it's anything that special, really.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
Who's this?
He's a weak free-to-play account and wants a large dolphin account. Holy moly. Are you... Wait, are you giving away another account, D-Name Guy? Or is this the Lanavel one? You are. Did you stop playing Wizardry? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. How come?
Onward. What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Inside.
Well, it's good of you to give away your account, at the very least. Have you got your eyes on any other games, D-Name Guy?
Good job.
You feel emasculated by this man's Wana. Yeah, she's pretty hench, isn't she?
Let us be off.
Some people just know they're not going to play it again.
Careless.
Ah, you're going to play Etheria too. I will also be on Etheria on Thursday.
What?
XD loyal fan, I am the most loyal XD fan there is. The 2 XD games that I've been aware of, I've played them both.
Onward.
Sometimes some people find it easier to make a clean break with things as well, like
What do you
just
think is
casting stuff off. I've been like that a couple of times in my life.
Careful now. Good job.
There's treasure
Do
somewhere
as you will
close.
with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Yo! Oh god.
Come, wet my blade.
Yes, wizardry peacefully.
Excitement lacks. I wanted to enjoy a prolonged torture session. A trifling thing.
I'm sorry.
I'm feeling
Please
good.
just die.
You What could be inside?
How you decide to do it is up to you, guy. It's your account. Silver is a whale. Once again, you've been taking your walks at the wrong time, peacefully.
Careful now. Good job.
I'm very poor.
This bores me.
Yeah, first missing all those free gems in Shadow Akira. Now this.
What is this?
It's a tough life, dude. It's a tough life. It's probably a bit of an overreaction, peacefully. In wizardry. It's okay, you got multiple flames.
Who's this? There's treasure somewhere close. What do you think is in it?
Just smart with how I spent, although you could say I was not smart because I spent money on a gacha. So there is that too.
An enemy is there.
What's she doing? What does she do?
What do you think this is?
No, you don't, peacefully.
Turn back.
Her voice line's changed, yeah. I haven't heard them.
Onward. An enemy is there.
Dude, name guy, you gonna be re-rolling on Etheria?
Inside.
Did you do the rebate on Etheria?
Careful now. Good job. An enemy is there.
The sound that you do when you press your lips together and blow air through them to make them vibrate. What, like?
This bores me.
That's odd.
Infiltrating.
Max trust just means that you can dismiss them for adventurer bond mates.
What is this?
Other than that, it changes their voice lines. Makes them treat you better usually.
Easy as that.
Wow. Guess neither of them really want that account that much, do name guy. You did rebate. I did rebate too, dude.
Let us depart.
You only have gacha problems if you can't afford it.
There. Is it not
Fine.
treasure? Careful now. Good job.
Just type the ID in password. Oh boy. That's risky as fuck, but I like it. The ultimate gamble. Oh boy.
Good job.
Well, good luck. Good luck, guys. Do not do that. Now that is the smart response. But it's the name guy's account. I'm old, don't. You're old. You're like 19 years old.
Inside.
It is dude named Guy. The myth. The legend.
What do you think is inside?
Probably not. The name Guy. They'll just keep forcing each other out of the game.
What do you think is in it?
It will actually be a battle royale. No, don't.
Onward.
What?
I don't know what this game detects. Maybe error attempts. Definitely possible.
Easy as that.
Well, it's out there now. Good luck.
Onward.
Stop. You're a little late, peacefully. You're a little late for stop. That'll keep him busy for the next, I don't know, half an hour.
We can take him.
Good luck.
Opportunity. Let us end this quickly.
There's treasure somewhere
What could be
close.
inside? Careful now. Good job.
Yeah, we'll see in 20 minutes when either the account gets banned or one of them gives up or something.
So weak. Let's see which of us can take it down first.
I imagine that D-Name's guy's account is probably quite stacked, from what I understand.
What is it?
I look forward to our return to town.
Damn, Lena recruiting players.
Move now.
She's probably deep inside it.
Careful now. Good job.
There's treasure
Do
somewhere
as you will
close.
with what's inside.
Careful now.
Peacefully, it's just like what? Oh, peacefully. Oh boy. How?
What that I would
It was a valiant battle. It was a valiant battle.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Truly a battle of the ages.
Infiltrating.
Maybe a battle of all time.
Don't get in my way.
I guess I gotta.
Thank you for being so kind to give that away. Your name guy. Hello, Eggies. Oh no! Oh no! Shoot! It was posted in chat, so yeah, there might be other people trying to get on it.
A job well done.
Forward.
Onward. Is it not treasure?
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
Infiltrating.
Careless.
Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Nokia actually just being such an absolute chaos generating machine. Doesn't want the show to end.
Careful now. Good job. What could be inside?
What are you aiming for in Etheria, D-Name guy? What are you hoping to get? What are you hoping to pull? Misspelled the password. Damn, Nokia out here spreading misinformation as well. What a true agent of chaos.
I'm as weak as a goblin's heart. I'll pound him with my flames. The lackluster enemy.
I wanted to enjoy a prolonged tour. I look forward to our return to town.
So ridiculous. You want... Peacefully, I can't. Because account sharing is against TOS.
Let us sneak in. An enemy.
Come, wet my blade. I suppose that's passable. An enemy is there.
I'll pound him with my flames.
An enemy is there. Onward.
Whatever you're gonna do, take down your user ID, please. Make sure you don't lose your user ID.
Careful now. Good job.
But your user ID is this.
Onward.
What that I get taken by surprise.
Treasure.
What do you think is in it?
It's in the
Careful now.
it's in the terms of service if you read it peacefully.
Good job.
I think it's still in limbo. The name guy. It sucks, yeah. It's really, really ancient.
What do you think this is?
Turn back? Whatever. Let us sneak in.
It's fine. Maybe Shadow Akira will be back later to give away some more free gems.
We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's blessing. Is it not treasure? There!
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Onward.
What have you done, Quantum?
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now.
You got to keep in mind there are like quite a few people probably lurking who are not typing in chat who are desperately trying to claim that account.
I'll Pound him with my flames.
Yeah.
Here I go.
I would not be surprised in the slightest, bro.
What?
A job well done.
Forward.
What a ridiculous event.
Come, wet my blade.
What's all this?
Oh my. Must you look so good?
Oh no,
No. Help me. Oh no. Help me.
I don't think it's claimed the name guy. I think like people are fighting over it.
Do as you will with
Treasure,
what's inside.
perhaps? Careful now. Good job.
Oh shit. Would be a good test of the Dracom security system at least. And most catchers would probably just ban the account at some point, but will Dracom, you know?
What?
Probably wise, Quantum. Probably wise.
Easy as that.
Let us depart.
It's a it's a test of endurance, I think, at this point.
A tricky one.
Opportunity knocks. We don't have to drag this on.
Teasing the weak can at times be exciting. Only dull your sword arm.
The user ID and password system in this game are so bad. It's actually outrageous.
Careful now. Good job.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job. Come, wet my blade. Yeah. Yeah.
This is what the game has become. We're looking up Lulinade's skirt. And this.
Onward.
An enemy.
What?
Peacefully. Peacefully. Do not put your password in chat.
I look forward to our return to town.
Peacefully.
Sneak in.
enemy. There. Is it not treasure?
Had to be a distraction. I don't know.
Good job.
Don't get in my way. Fatality.
What could be inside? Careful now. Good job.
Peacefully, notably, do not reopen the password screen, because it will generate a new password until you are looking to log back in.
Move now.
Careless. Do your worst.
Scallywag! Scallywag! You want more, huh?
Session. Do as you will with what's inside.
The time, the exam beckons. Good luck, Quantum. Good luck.
Careful now.
Do not delete your account. No.
Good job. An enemy is there.
No, peacefully.
Turn back? Whatever.
Onward.
I don't think peacefully should be in those options. There should be a child lock on those options.
Enemies?
Infiltrating.
Is it not treasure? What could be inside? Careful now. Good job.
Whoa, what's all this?
Shall we have a good time?
Oh no. I suppose that's passable.
Prob is stressing out just spectating.
Treasure. Do as you will with what's inside.
The fact that you are so unsure of it peacefully makes me think that you probably shouldn't be doing it.
Careful now. Good job.
It's just a sword that hits 3 times. A steel sword that hits 3 times. Do not hit issue.
Let us be off. There. What could be
Treasure.
inside? Careful now. Good job.
so weak.
We don't have to
Let's
drag
see
this
which of us
on.
can take it down first.
See God's curse be upon your head. Help me.
Teasing the weak can at times be exciting.
Easy as that.
Shall we go out again today?
The whale things.
They'll not escape. Dull your sword arm.
I'm sure this is exactly what D-Name Guy envisioned.
Something's here. Treasure?
No, 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 no. I'm not getting any further involved in this than I have been already.
Good job.
There's the reason I'm not saying that much about it.
An enemy is there.
Infiltrating.
What do you think this is? I look forward to our return to town.
Absolute frenzied chaos.
Onward.
An enemy.
Is it something here? Treasure, perhaps? Careful now. Good job. What could be inside? Careful now. Good job.
It's probably for the best, peacefully. It's probably for the best.
An enemy is there.
The war zone.
Onward. There.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
It's already gone. I certainly hope not.
They'll not escape.
Oh boy.
Torture session. Let us be off.
Peacefully, just log back onto your account, mate.
A trifling thing. I'm feeling good.
Log back onto your account. Forget all about it.
What is inside?
It's always GGFG's problem.
Careful now. Good job.
GGFG is always the problem. It's a good question, peacefully. We ever figure it out, we'll let you know.
What is it?
There's a lot of discipline here. Right, let's try cracking this stuff. Maybe we've got defenders at this point. It's only 2 defenders. How could we not have them by now? Oh, there's one. How long? There's no bullying here. You feel bullied, Peter? I'm sorry, man. What do you feel bullied about? Who do you feel bullied by? I don't want anyone to feel bullied. Hey, T-name guy quit. What is a GSGFG? We don't really know. If only we knew. Just one cheeky little defender. That is not it. Close, close. No dice. Got one though. One's better than none. Oh, I got a cloak?
What is it?
God's gift for girls. Yeah, it's peacefully. Oh, peacefully. Don't leave, mate. Sorry if you actually feel bullied. What's the matter? Talk to us about it. You're not. You are not, dude. We're all just very different. I don't want anyone feeling actually awful. We're meant to be having fun here. We are not meant to be upsetting people. There you go. There you go, peacefully. We don't want anyone feeling bad. Nothing's worth that. Yeah, that was the mystery. Ultimately, like, someone having a bad time is not worth keeping up a silly joke. You're good, peacefully. Don't worry, man. Don't be silly. You have to treat each other well, because, like, not many people in this world treat each other well. But we're just, you know, having fun. Which of you degenerate slot machine dressed up as girl PNG farmer sim addicts came up with this monstrosity? I don't know. It was part of a fever dream last night. You alright now, peacefully? You feeling okay, man? Yeah, we need one more. Okay, that's good. A random Japanese player using Ben showed up at your tavern. They've adapted. Look, man, Benjamin's actually kind of cracked. The unit's actually kind of insane. We'll see. We'll see how it comes. Like, Samurai's gonna have to kick out a lot of damage or offer something very special to beat out Benjamin. Benjamin's kind of crazy. But we'll see. SP recovery wouldn't be like crazy. Oh, you mean MP recovery? Yeah, who knows? Skill point recovery isn't really that big of a deal. Wow, 4-star water drop sword. There's a time when that would have been excellent. As per usual, we're looking for 4-star greens here. That we can jam surety stones into them.
Reveal yourself.
You wonder whose shoe is? Anyone know whose shoe is? Was this white? Yeah, we need to lock it.
Reveal yourself.
And then whites.
What do you need? Let's see what you have. This ought to do ya.
It's nice that we can just sell these without discrimination while the event's on.
Pleasure. This ought to do ya. Come again soon.
Bronze. Most people, Quantum. Not all people, but most people. Like, some people struggled a lot more with lead. Typically, if you have, like, mage, like, real big slamming AoEs, like mages and stuff, then bronze can be quite easy. There's something weird about that. Hold on. What's the speech bubble saying? I want to know what the speech bubble says. I don't think that's official. Looks cool though. Ah. That's cool. Yo. Oh, there we go. Oh, not bad. Not good either. I'm changing equipment. I brought us after the battle. Does Arboris say this line after battle? Does he say not bad, not good either after battle? I didn't know that. The more you know. The more you know. Hello, Akima. How are you, dude? I saw you hanging out. Having a little secret powwow with the Union earlier. What were you guys discussing? Discussing the patch notes. What conclusions did you come to? I've also heard that Peacefully is a whale, like it's a confirmed whale. I think the term used was Leviathan. Forced to pay, yeah, forced to pay. We're all forced to pay peacefully.
Shall we go out again today?
Yeah, shoot. Tiamat nerf was huge. The Sanya nerf, I think, was the biggest. Honestly, like Sanya's nerf, like really neuters her. That was the whole reason why she was so good before.
An enemy is there.
Don't put on limited banner at all. Yeah.
Onward. There's treasure somewhere close.
What is inside?
Careful now.
The Freya banner, you mean? Akima. I wasn't planning on pulling on the Freya banner anyway. Like, even before it, I don't think that was the right place to be pulling. I don't think.
Do as you will with what's inside.
I don't really like the Freya banner.
Careful.
Like Freya's okay. Freya's a good unit, but I don't think she's like anywhere near as crazy as most of the units on the main banner. Like probably about half the units on the main banner.
Onward.
Some of those units are so strong to pull, like Rahu and Rosa.
What is this?
Tsukiyomi. You know what? I still wouldn't mind getting Tiamat that much.
Forward.
An enemy is there.
Someone sent me something. Did someone actually send Peacefully something? Oh my god, someone actually sent Peacefully something. Say thank you then, Peacefully.
Onward.
To whoever it was. Very kind anonymous donor.
Don't get in my way. We don't have to drag this off.
Someone just really made his night. Thank you. That's very, very, very kind of you.
Pathetic.
Anonymous oiler, yeah. Yeah, thanks Shadow Akira.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
Not a huge amount, Peacefully. But you can be happy that someone cares enough that they sent you some. The best thing to do. I mean, it's like one pull and a bit of purple gems. It's not really like super crazy, but it's still a very nice gesture of someone to send that to you. Dragoyoshi is actually grossly unlucky. Poor guy.
Careful now.
Probably want to save the purple gems for a banner where like pulling the weapon would be worth it. One day, Dragoyoshi, one day, dude. The secret brothel in Wizardry.
What do you think is in it?
Yes, 1 to 6 for the true ending, Aratems. You're probably going to have to do the good ending before you get the true ending, though. I don't think you necessarily have to, but you might want to.
What?
An enemy is there.
Good ending is 8. It's going to be very awkward if you don't. You have to wheel an awful lot.
I look forward to our return to town.
Yeah, 8 or less. 7 to 8 is good ending. But you need to do a whole bunch of other stuff to get the true ending, so you might as well just probably go to 8 next. With the boys!
Let us sneak in.
Boys!
We have the initiative.
Don't you know not to put
Praise
old
be
people
to
to
Agora's
work?
blessing.
I hope that is everything that everyone wants it to be.
Oh no! Help me!
There's treasure somewhere close.
Careful now. Good job.
Very good, Dice Onion. Well played, sir.
What do you think?
What a masterful comment.
Careful now.
My slow internet then re-rolling. I've got slow internet as well, Nokia.
Good job.
Hopefully we'll be able to pre-download it. I could tell, Dice Onion, it was truly your best work.
I'll pound him with my flame.
Peacefully just spreading his user ID literally everywhere. Yeah, there'll be a pre-download. There's bound to be.
What is this?
I can't imagine a game in 2025 without a pre-download. It'd be wild.
Turn back? Whatever.
Yeah, I have it from the beta, but it'll be a different client, Aratems. Probably.
Be on your guard.
Usually is with that sort of thing. Might not be. Kima, I'm going to need you to
Come, wet my blade.
guide me. Teach me.
An enemy is there.
Every day, peacefully, every day.
A trifling thing. I guess I got. I'm feeling.
You probably do, Aratems, but we'll find out closer to the date, I guess.
Careful now. Good job.
That was a very unproductive day. What are you talking about? Didn't you chat about Etheria stuff with the boys? How is that unproductive? Doing something that you love. That's never unproductive.
A trifling thing. I'm feeling good.
Mental well-being is an important thing. Instead of finishing your work, you kept chilling in voice chat. Well, sometimes that's just what you need to do. Shouldn't beat yourself up over stuff like that.
As you will with what's inside. Careful now. Good job.
Peacefully's actually fucking warping here.
An enemy.
You're the best job imaginable. Well, I mean, that's pretty great.
Easy as that.
I'm glad to hear that. Should that making a new game called Product Spirits? Yeah, we saw it.
Onward.
It's like the most generic looking thing with absolutely no information and a 2-year release date. Like, great.
Something's here.
So weak.
Someone please execute Order 66. Aim it at Peacefully. He is warping again. I repeat, Peacefully is warping again.
See God's curse be upon your head.
Careful now. Good job.
Where's Shadow Akira when we need him?
What do you think is inside?
Careful now. Good job.
Onward. There.
What?
Peacefully's always on the dark side.
Be on your guard.
An enemy is there.
Maybe Peacefully. Maybe, dude, maybe.
Careful now.
Maybe you've already hit your begging peak. At 260 gems in 2.5 months begging. Maybe it's a sign. This is your peak. Maybe it's time to stop begging.
Careful now. Good job.
Not your peak.
Let us be off.
Don't encourage him. Don't encourage him, Ejin.
What?
It's the beginning. Oh god. That is a very, very classy form of begging. Kramer, I do agree with you. I couldn't agree more.
Forward.
I'll just throw it out there, you know.
What is this? An enemy is there.
It's capitalized. Whoops.
There's treasure. What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
What do you think is inside?
I'm sure you do, Peacefully.
Careful now.
Tecton said that he would spend money on the guild for guild stuff, but guild members are a part of the guild. They should buy us the battle pass and monthly pass. Good
job.
I can't see that happening, Kimori. I would like to. I wouldn't take handouts from Tectone anyway.
Onward. There.
I know. I got that it was a joke. It's okay. But I mean, if he were to give handouts, then I mean, well,
Stay safe.
I mean,
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job. Onward.
what? One guy in voice chat spent $14,000. Wait, on the beta? Akima? But the rebate stopped at $1,000.
Easy as that.
Why? Huh? They were just enjoying the beta that much. He had no bell.
An enemy is there.
Bro just went wild. I mean, I hope that the game is enjoyable enough for him. I've been saying this like all week. I think like some people are really mad for that game, like insanely mad for it. I think it's gonna have a pretty wild first month. I don't know if it will keep it up after the first month, but like it will have I think it's gonna have a pretty wild first month.
Good job.
Don't let him near a casino, yeah. To be fair, gacha and gambling are like a bit different in what they do to the brain.
So weak.
I guess I
Let's see which of us can
Quite often it doesn't carry over. Sometimes it does. I mean, I hope that the guy in question could just afford it. Gacha's better. I mean, Gacha you always lose. Like, Gacha you always lose. But, like, you're getting, hopefully, long-lasting entertainment out of it. Gambling, you get very instant gratification.
What is inside?
But, like,
Careful
you...
now.
And you might win. But, like, it's very short-lived.
Good job. Let us be off. What do you think is inside?
Always spend in moderation, as you should. What's this? What about it? What about this? Aratem? 600 damage, yeah? Probably 0 corrosion, what one, right? It's pretty normal.
Ooh,
what's this? Oh, it's I see. It is a Japanese YouTuber. This is some big whale behavior. Well, we found someone pulling her to D9. They do exist. This is D9. He's pulling her to D9 I7. That's 28 copies, right? So that's D9 I7. What a beast. Yeah, 28 copies. Yeah, just casual 28 copies. Oh, it's him. Never saw this art. Oh, damn. Look at this. This is so unnecessary, this piece of art. She's got a really nice design. Oh, that was the whale. Was every unit? Yeah, 1,000 pool videos for each unit. Yeah, I've seen them before, Gintoki. How you doing, by the way, Gintoki? Everything well with you? These thigh highs are holding on, for God's sake. Oh, for sure. This is what I mean when I say that, like, probably about 90+% of this game's profits are from whales. Like, they are literally spending hundreds of thousands of dollars on the game. The Japanese whales are out of control. They're absolutely insane. Yeah, Agent.
Careful now.
Yeah, we're kind of out of content, right, Kentucky? You're gonna play Etheria too, yeah? We can traverse it together.
Onward.
What?
Turn back? Whatever.
Peacefully does often say how much he loves Wizardry.
Forward.
Infiltrating.
An enemy is there.
That's some big wish show behaviour. Yeah, stream my usual hour. I'll be on about 2 hours earlier on Etheria Day. So I'll be on an hour before it launches. It'll be a 14-hour stream-ish on that day, unless I'm like still chasing stamina at the end of the day, which I might be because I'm going to be slow. Because I'm not used to the UI. Or like most of what's going on. So I'll probably be very tired at the end of it. Casual players to the Discord. You want to play in the guild? Probably making a second guild. I'm not going to do that. Because I don't want to tread on anyone's feet on there.
Good job.
But when other people start inviting other people in, I might. Like, I'm still very much a kind of outsider on that. I don't want to overstep. Don't want to upset anyone.
A job well done. Shall we go out again today?
You're just sub to MCAT. Okay.
An enemy is
Well, there you go. Anyone here is planning on playing Etheria and wants to join the second guild of
Treasure somewhere close.
What is inside?
Careful now. Good job.
You're most welcome. Apparently. Yeah, I already upset my Twitch chat. I upset my Twitch chat every day.
What do you think is inside?
My dear friends in chat.
Careful.
Constantly upset them.
Good job. Treasure. Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Yeah, global. I'd suggest everyone plays on global no matter where they are in the world, because
Onward.
reach your own arsehole, mate.
What's all this?
Sorry. Please just die.
This ain't over.
Can you get do you get Aratem's an invite? Akima.
What could be inside?
If you don't mind.
Careful now. Good job.
And Dragayoshi? Yeah, if anyone wants an invite to that guild, or to the guild Discord, just send Akuma here a PM.
Trifling thing.
Very kind of you to offer that. Thank you, Akuma.
Help me! Oh no! Help me!
RTA's region locked for like 2 weeks, is it? It's only 15 days, I think, right? That's region locked for.
I look forward to our return to town.
You'll miss a lot of the guild stuff, I think, in Tokyo. Like, I'm pretty sure EU and SEA are both going to be considerably smaller for guild stuff. Maybe that might work in your favor, I don't know. You miss out on being at the heart of the action, you know?
Someone appears to be.
We have the initiative.
Yeah, I know, Akima.
Weak as a goblin's heart.
You will definitely want to be in a guild, yeah. Like, there are a lot of rewards, and a huge portion of the game's content is behind being gilded. Not immediately, but it will be. They already have the, like, Guild v Guild modes rolled up. There's a lot of community in, I mean, it's emulating E7, right? It's an E7 clone. There's a lot of community in E7, like Guild v Guild stuff. And I'm sure Ethereal will be the same if it manages to follow suit well enough.
What do you think is inside?
Peacefully. You need to keep your begging under control.
Careful now.
Oh my god, you translated it. Oh my dear god. Good luck, Peacefully. Good luck, dude. Yeah!
Let us be off.
They don't make him like Peacefully, do they?
What is it?
Truly a one-in-a-kind guy. One-of-a-kind guy.
Turn back? Whatever.
Onward. An enemy is there.
Here I go.
Pathetic.
We don't have to drag this off.
Peacefully, you are truly the best of us. You truly stand for everything that we believe in. All 3 Gs and F.
Thinkers in it.
Treasure.
What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job.
sure I must have got another defender by now. Surely we've been farming for what, like 30 minutes?
A trifling thing. I'm feeling good.
This is way too whaley. What does that even mean? They'll think you're a whale. Why is it whaley? What makes it whaley? Oh, to live a day in the life of peacefully. To stand in his shoes. See the world through his eyes. I don't want to talk about that illness because I think it's not a nice topic. Or something to be said in jest.
Forward.
I don't want to stop you guys having fun.
An enemy is there.
Treasure.
What could be inside?
There you go, peacefully. You're an inspiration now. Oh, peacefully.
Something's here.
What do you think is
Treasure,
in it?
perhaps? Careful now. Good job.
No, in that the guy who pulled 28 copies of Ravana.
An enemy is there. What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job.
The only thing I beg for are viewers.
Don't get in my way. Let the fun begin. Scallywag, this ain't over. Scallywag, this ain't over.
Me. See God's curse. Teasing money cannot tire you exciting. Only dull your sword arm.
Onward.
Oui, oui.
What? It is not in my nature to be exciting.
Your comment's gone. Probably classed as spam or something. You're outrageous, peacefully.
A job well done.
Not the Gorgon cave. Anything but that. Yeah, it's detecting you as spam, I think. Peacefully.
It's as gloomy as always.
It actually auto-filtered out your begging. YouTube too strong. It's very close. Seem to have missed defenders. Darn. Darn.
My, what lovely feet.
What lovely feet indeed, Monoke. Lovely feet indeed. Another 4-star Sword of the Water drop. Div on that bad boy as well. Exactly what you're looking for. Yeah, ring's alright.
Reveal yourself. Come again.
And the whites.
Feel free to
Someone on
look.
Reddit made a tier list. Oh god,
Let's see what
okay,
you
we'll have a look in a minute.
This ought to do ya. A pleasure. This ought to do ya.
Oh boy, okay. Okay. So yeah, main character's the best. Sure. Yarumas is at the top? No. Yarumas is really good, but like Alice should be up here. The idea of Adam being here is absolutely ridiculous. Like, why would Lana Vale be rated as highly as Wandering Lana Vale? It doesn't make any sense. There's no way that Adam and Shelley are on par in any way, shape, or form. It's ridiculous. Deborah is nowhere near up here. Bennis is only good when wailed. Katarina's at least as good as Adam, just in different ways. Benjamin's better than Abenius for average play. Elise is considerably better than Abenius for average play. Boris and Deborah should be in like thief tier down here, where it's like you use them if you need a thief. The idea of the ninjas being down here is absolutely insane. Elf Madge was up here maybe like before Shelley and Buchanan and the Aramas, and now she's fucking useless. The idea of her being in the same... Like, what's Chloe doing here? Chloe's useless. This is just a mess. It's an awful tier list. Tier lists are always awful in this game, but that one's especially awful.
Come again soon.
Levana in A tier. Levana... I mean, she is a fighter, but the idea of Levana being equal to Benjamin is ridiculous. Like, Benjamin's an absolute powerhouse who is much easier to level. And Levana is a limited unit that is subpar. Looks cool though. Yeah, Levana looks cool. I was briefly looking over a tier list. I wish I didn't though. What on earth is this? It's another one. Oh, this is a much better tier list. Wife husbando. Girlfriend boyfriend. I love the Redbeards here. Like, more power to them. More power to them. Femboy. Yeah, the femboy tier. It's a great tier list. It's a great tier list. Yeah, Ben. This is the one you made, isn't it, Shu? It's a good tier list. Who? This is the best tier list for this game I've seen. It's the only one anywhere near accurate. Good job, She. Nice has one too. What a legend. I don't see yours peacefully. I don't see your comment. It's the newest. I'm not seeing it, dude. Oh yeah, then never mind. Got it here. Your thumbs up, peacefully. Good luck. Best of luck, dude. Do I have a tier list? God, no. I'd never make a tier list for this game. It's pointless. Like, you'd need about 70 different tier lists for different things, like different encounters, different game modes, different like levels of spending, different levels of play, different levels of gear, different party combinations. It's way too hard. It's like we looked at a Blue Archive tier list. Was it Blue Archive? No, I don't even know anymore. One of those games, one of those old games. Feels like that. Talking about the dating tier list. I'm not interested, but I guess Redbeard would be at the top. He's a monster, isn't he? Yeah, we looked at the tier list for Blue Archive. Now it's very convoluted. And that's how I feel about Wizardry. It's like you can't really put it together very easily. Nirvana versus Redbeard in bed. An unlikely pairing. An unlikely pairing.
What do you need? Let's see what you have. This ought to do ya.
Oh, we did so. Well, let's bounce back to the ship.
Soon.
Thank you, Nad. That's very kind of you. You're too kind, Nad. You're too kind. Cook my pasta, defrost my mincemeat. Just to see I ran out of tomatoes, shallots, and garlic. That's a large number of components for the meal.
An enemy.
I mean, at least you can still eat that, even if you can't get the accoutrements.
Do as you will with what's inside.
It'd probably be worse if it was the other way around. If all you had were tomatoes, shallots, and garlic. You didn't have any mincemeat or any pasta. Yeah, that's a bit of an oversight.
An enemy is there.
It's there.
Peaceful, you're a begging expert. Well done.
A trifling thing. I'm feeling good.
General chat. Thank you, dude. That's even better. We don't have a huge amount of people in there, but... even better. Whoa. Damn. Gamori's Discord profile is crazy. It like flashes white and shit. Peacefully about to write a 20-page thesis on begging in Wizardry. Having friends in Wizardry is a bad thing in this game. Like, it makes your dispatches harder. It's really weird. There is no bonus to being a friend in Wizardry. It's all negative.
Good job.
Infiltrating.
Peacefully,
Something's here.
please stop begging for gems in chat now. Like, it's enough begging in chat. Thank you.
Now.
I don't want people to feel harassed.
Infiltrating.
Enough begging for one night. Maybe tomorrow. That's a nice thing about Wizardry. You can just pick it up and play it when you want. There's no real pressure. It's like my favourite thing about Wizardry. I know that I have played it for 1,300 hours, so like I'm not really one to talk, but I like that a lot about it.
An enemy.
There's something's here. Treasure, perhaps?
What do you think is in it?
Just walked into my house and started begging for gems of Orn. Gems of Erin.
Careful now. Good job.
Infiltrating.
Something's here. What do you think is inside? Careful now.
Yeah, that's the other nice thing about Wizardry. You just grind as much as you want.
Please leave this to me.
You must have to log in quite a lot for that, Kamori.
Let us be off.
Anyone know any other Japanese whale YouTuber? I'm afraid not. Not off the top of my head, peacefully. Not off the top of my head. You have to get to level 6. Aratems. And you have to have cleared stage. Akuma's gonna know. I can't remember which stage it is. Four 3. Lad?
An enemy is there.
Rerolling apparently is about a 15-20 minute process. And rerolling a good reroll in that game can actually take quite a long time. It was one of the things that really put me off wanting to reroll, because I didn't want to be, you know, getting unlucky for hours. Enjoy your walk peacefully.
An enemy.
Like, you can really miss on the rerolls because the rates are so low in that game. You can really miss for a long time.
Onward. Don't get in my way.
I don't know. I guess it depends on who is going to head that guild, the second guild. Akuma, do you know?
What do you think this this is.
You gonna do it with a second account?
Shall we go out again today? Something's here. Treasure? Perhaps?
Yeah, there's a bunch of people doing multiple accounts, right?
Infiltrating.
Enemies?
God, I don't even know if I'm going to be able to keep up with one account in that game. I have no idea how people are trying to do multiple accounts.
Now. Good job. What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job.
Crush the game!
Hey!
Do as you will with what's inside.
He's just wondering how he can get an invite, like once the game is live.
Good job.
Okay,
Come, wet my blade.
and crush the game!
Dull your sword arm.
What is it?
You'll be fine, Dragoshi. Yeah, to get a good reroll in that game, you could get really shafted. The numbers are not in your favour. You do get quite a lot of starting currency, but the numbers are still not really in your favour. Especially if you're looking for a specific unit. If you're looking for like Lily or something.
Perhaps.
Or Heinrich. The reroll could take
Careful now.
some
Good
time.
job.
What is inside?
Careful now. Good job.
Infiltrating.
Something's here. What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job.
30.
Infiltrating. Turn back? Whatever.
Forward.
Yeah, Artems.
Treasure.
Careful now. Good job.
That's why there are 2 guilds.
Onward. Treasure.
What is inside?
Careful now. Good job.
Two unions.
Move now. What? Easy as that.
Let us sneak in.
An enemy is there.
Hello, Brim. How you doing, man?
We can take him. You're pretty good. Second to me, of course. Ready for
This is a
more.
quick way to die.
Someone there. An enemy.
It's always better to have multiple guilds if you can run them okay, because you know people do end up crashing out of these games.
Let's see which of us can take it down.
Started yourself. Be brave, soldier. Be brave. Some people are really crazy for the game. Not bad, Radius. Not bad at all.
Infiltrating.
Careful now.
Always never gets enough and then dies immediately. Definitely possible, Ryan. Definitely possible. I've seen second guilds work before.
I'll pound him with my flames. What?
Turn back? Whatever.
Let me out of the dens! There is no escape from Den of Earth in this game.
On your guard.
Or any of the dens. You always need some kind of ore. You always need gold. Can't escape these things. They're forever. They're eternal.
Infiltrating. Treasure.
Just the facts of life.
What is inside?
Careful now.
The Abyss 3 boss. I quite like the animations. I like how it picks you up and smashes you around and stuff. Yeah, Genocide streamed it today, and we sent him over to Haku. Hopefully, Genocide might be able to organise himself a sponsorship or something for the game. Now that he has a point of contact, could be really, really good for Wizardry.
What is it?
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Turn back? Whatever.
Yeah, I'm glad. He seems to think that he can get Tectone to maybe contact them as well, which would be doubly awesome.
An enemy is there.
Great job spreading the word, Ryan.
What's inside?
Careful now. Good job.
Enemies are near. There's treasure somewhere close.
Careful now. Good job.
Onward.
What is this?
To roll one piece. The dream. Truly the dream.
Forward.
An enemy is there.
Infiltrating.
Is it not treasure?
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Everyone's always broken this game, Shu. They just don't know it yet.
Infiltrating.
An enemy is there. What could be inside?
Careful now. Good job.
What could be inside?
Careful now. Good job.
Onward.
What is this?
Another 5 mil. It's a drop in the ocean. Never stops at 5 mil.
I look forward to
I think it's going to be 5 mil, then it ended up being 10 mil. You find some more items.
onward.
So broke, we gotta sleep in the stable. Isn't that freeing though? You're so broke, you don't have anything to lose.
See God's curse. Be me. Teasing the weak can at times be exciting. Only dull your sword arm.
Careful now. Good job.
Onward.
Do as you will with what's inside. Careful now. Good job.
Enemies are near.
We must have worn out the floor in ship 2 by now. We're gonna need to get a replacement.
Let's see which of us can take it down first.
We need to repanel the ship.
Session.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
Let us be off.
What is it?
A job well done.
Forward.
Oh.
Something's here. What do you think is inside?
Careful now.
It's late, okay? I only missed that because it was late.
Come, wet my blade.
Who am I going for in Etheria? Whatever the hell I'm given by the gacha. Oh. Reno? That's fine. Yeah, playing with what I get. I probably won't use the selector. But we'll see. I feel like Rahu is like at the top of my list now. And Tsukiyomi and Hellkid.
Don't get in my way.
I was feeling rather bored.
Those 3 characters. What I would ideally love to get. And Lily. But that's a little harder. A little less likely. I'd love to get Lily, yeah, sure. Jezza's spider ring looks nice, really. Good for him.
Is it not treasure? What do you think is inside?
Careful now. Good job.
Yeah, we all pray for Lily. Or Heinrich. Heinrich is incredible as well.
Onward.
Something's here. Treasure?
I think I'd rather get Lily though.
Careful now. Good job.
Oh yeah, not bad at all. Yeah, not bad at all. Rahu's really, really strong.
What?
Really, really strong. He was already really, really high up, and the buff kind of... I'm not sure why they buffed him. I really genuinely don't know why they buffed him. No idea at all. I'll rerun it eventually, probably Aratems.
Inconceivable. Take this.
Yeah, I don't know what the deal with Rahu is. Someone over at XD loves Rahu apparently. And yeah, Tsukiyumi and Hellkid were both incredible, and neither of them got touched. So I think they're probably, and other things got nerfed. I think they're probably as incredible, if not indirectly more incredible than they were before.
A job well done.
Be on your guard.
Yeah, maybe for him. Maybe.
Move now.
Is it not treasure? What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job.
Infiltrating.
There's treasure somewhere close.
Careful now.
Can you maybe your way to another fucking defender of the faith, my man?
A trifling thing. I'm feeling good. You make.
I'm glad you had a good time, Rainsaurus. Oh, I just left the chest here. Smart.
Careful now.
You missed your dailies. It's all good. There'll be more dailies. It's fine.
Onward.
So weak. Let's see which of us can take it down first.
Let us quickly do away with this rabble.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Decided to come out non-gacha. Yeah, Monsters and Memories. That's about the only game. The last game before that was Claire Obscure. I've been waiting about 8 months for that. There's Suikoden Starleap as well, but that is technically a gacha.
What is it?
It's like a game, but it has gacha monetization on the side. Monsters and Memories is a EverQuest remake, essentially. Made by a bunch of the guys who made EverQuest, made by a bunch of other game developers who are developing the project for free, out of their own pockets, and involving the community in every step of the development of it.
There. Is it not treasure?
This bores me.
It's not going to be for most people, but it's absolutely for me. Good Monsters and Memories. People are going to look at this and they're going to think it looks absolutely terrible. I can guarantee Unless you actually played EverQuest.
Must you look so...
When the daily gems in the shop is still broken for you, yeah, it's not actually broken. It's not actually broken, I'm afraid. They have changed it, and it's like after midnight your time, you can claim the gems. You can circumvent it by changing your PC clock to midnight. I wish I was joking.
Good job.
Yeah, hopefully that might help you base them.
Move now.
Something's here. Treasure?
I don't know why they did it. I couldn't tell you, but that is the way it is now. Yep. Annoying as half the battle. Like, there isn't really anything else we can do. It's just wait until after midnight to claim your gems, or do it the next day before reset, or wheel yourself forwards in real life.
Good job.
I don't know exactly why they have tried to do that. It's been reported a lot of times to them. But obviously, it isn't an issue which affects Japanese players, because it's always after midnight after their reset for them. It's a very old school MMO experience.
Careful now. Good job.
Really sets it apart is just the development team. Really knows what they're doing and is so confident in their product that they're not asking for any kind of handouts for it.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now.
And publishes all of their spending and everything. Everything is like completely transparent.
Onward.
What?
A job well done.
Be on your guard.
An enemy is there.
Try hard so much if they release Mage Proving Grounds with a ring that gives 5 IQ. I mean, they might. Like, that does kind of match up with what they might do, but I'm not entirely convinced that they're going to release more Proving Grounds in that format, because the public reception to it was so unbelievably bad. Like, it was so bad. And it was all over Japanese 5CH as well.
Careful now.
So yeah, we might just not see another Proving Grounds, or we might see it completely reworked, like extremely different.
They'll not escape. Shall we have a good time?
They absolutely butchered it, yeah. They launched it at the worst possible time, in a format that wasn't accessible for new players. It's just, it was a carnival. I don't know what they were doing, what they were thinking.
Infiltrating.
A trifling thing. I'm feeling good.
Yep, it was nightmare. Oh yeah, I'm sorry you bricked your ring, Ryan. Forgot about that. Yeah, it just sucks, man. It's like they put no thought into its timing or the event itself. Just bad. Really bad PR. Like, and it wasn't just a case of it alienating global players. Like, Japanese players hated it.
Here I go. What is this?
Let us sneak in. Infiltrating. Someone there. Careful now. Good job.
I mean, that bug is the same. That's the same problem that Oldcastle Ruins had, that exploit. That was when I really started worrying about that stuff, and yeah, it was much worse in Oldcastle Ruins. They've known about that issue for a very, very long time, and they are unable to fix it, which is problematic.
Careful now.
Lana was still a knight for you as well, Ryan. Rough.
Good job. Infiltrating.
Got to play back as a dwarf yesterday after talking about Dwarf Ninja so much. Why it shrunk you down. Yeah, the door animations. That bug is kind of funny. It's one of the better bugs of the game because at least it's entertaining. Yeah, I think most people can probably figure out how it works if they use their imaginations. Obviously, I would never suggest that you try to do it.
Something's here. What do you think is inside?
Hucken was a skill check.
Careful now. Good job.
An enemy. It's there.
Someone appears to be there.
Pathetic.
I guess I gotta.
What is inside?
What do you think is in it?
Careful now.
Give me those treasure chests! Oh boy, the last few days have been a lot of shit. Oldcastle, aside from the fact that you should never do it at all because it's exploding, like Oldcastle was the worst possible place to do it because like
Turn back. Whatever.
it had leaderboards which just literally showed everyone that you were cheating.
Let us sneak in. Do as you will with what's inside.
Yeah, you can change to any of them. It's just you don't really notice it that much with Elf and Beastkin because they're similar height. Yeah, you can change to any of them. It's just, yeah, again, you don't notice that much difference generally. But with Dwarf, you really notice instantly.
See God's curse.
No, there's no stat benefit from either the bug or the node. Not really, Brim, no. No, you don't get a POV change. It's a random bug that gives you the POV change.
Infiltrating.
What do you think is inside?
Careful now. Good job.
Onward.
could have been the first dwarf ninja.
What do you
It's fine, there'll be more dwarf ninjas. Probably not.
Turn back? Whatever.
Onward. An enemy is
Race change. Off the top of my head, I can't actually remember. I think it's like top right or bottom left. Is it top left? Shit, sorry. It's up in that portion. It's not a very useful node. The only thing it does is it activates synergies with like general adventurers and stuff that have elf synergies, etc. That's all that node does. There are no stat changes, there are no POV, FOV changes, anything like that.
What could be inside? Careful now. Good job.
Meal and flute, yeah, Elder, I think. Reduces dark damage taken by
Something's here.
elves.
Treasure, perhaps? Careful now. Good job.
Flute has water formation. Meal might do. I can't remember what Emil's abilities are. Emil's not really on my radar.
Treasure? What could be inside? Careful now. Good job.
Thank you.
Onward.
An enemy is there.
What is it?
What are you looking for, Aratems?
Turn back? Whatever.
Oh, you're looking for the node. It's probably just not listed properly. You can see if I'm in the node. Yeah, they probably just don't have it listed properly.
It's as gloomy as always.
It's a pointless node anyway. Here it is. I think it's on both sides. Yeah. Race change here. And here. I think these nodes are always race changes. But they are random in which race they give. So each time you reset, it'll be a different race. Just like these are also random. And the elements are also random. Close. Close for him. Close. Hopefully that helps anyway. Oh, let's crack this junk, I guess.
It's as gloomy as always.
Oh, 90 surely. That's more than my Lana. For sure. Still looking for that last defender. Hey! We're defending. Yeah, right after the enhancement discount is gone. It's okay. Always love it when they run sell event after enhancement discount. Perfect. Just perfect.
What?
Yeah, it's a huge amount of gold. It's all good.
Everything can be done with enough time.
Everything can be done with enough time.
Everything can be done with enough time. Everything can be done with enough time.
This rolled so badly. Actually rolled it outrageously badly on the upgrades. But it is still a good item.
Everything can be done with enough time.
This filth brings to mind unpleasant.
I need a bath.
You need to bath.
Nice. What is it? It's finished. Thank you for this.
Probably is that, yeah. Sorry about that. Yeah, look at this. This is stupid. Do you want to use big sureties on this? Probably not. Probably not. It isn't bad though. Hmm. We'll throw one at each, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, we got so many of these things. Like, these are completely useless, these lower ones. Because you can't do anything with these. You can't, like, insert them back into gear. You can't do anything with them at all. Completely useless. Yeah, I wish you could upgrade these. They're so useless. The refinement stones, at least with the enhancement stones, you can... Sorry, the alteration stones, you can... like put them into gear and upgrade them, but you can't do shit with these. Yeah, it sucks. Oh, very, very poor. Very poor showing. Hello? Come in, team. Hello? Hello? First time. First time. Hello? I'm enrolled here. I'm in absolutely destroyed. Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. That isn't so bad. That's a pretty darn good shield, all in all. Like, it's only a 3-star shield, so it's done pretty well for itself.
Come again. I need a bath. I need a bath.
I don't know whether to put that on main character. I guess I put that on Benjamin because he's bulkier. He doesn't need the evasion as much.
This filth brings to mind
So we're already down to 168, although he is fighter right now.
That's a nice piece of equipment.
Hope Reno this is this week. She might be, or it might be next week. I'm not sure.
I need a bath.
This filth brings to mind unpleasant memories.
Come again.
Miss 4 this week. I doubt it, Aratems, but maybe. What are we going to do now? Bicken? Bit of bicken? Oh, we got to sell our shit. I'm not finishing the aquatic jacket as good as it is. Like, that would take me another week of farming aquatic jackets, I think. Farming ship 2. Blue cloaks. It's decent, but it's not like super. Hold on, I'll show you a sec.
What are you looking to enhance?
It is this one. No, not that one. Shit, is it locked? Yeah, it's this one.
Come again.
Just got back home, finished praying on my Shelly altar. Now time for your coffee. Enjoy. Enjoy, Diego.
I need a bath. I need a bath. I need a bath.
He needs a bath. Maybe I'll give him a bath. They deserve a bath. They finished their defenders. They can go in the Royal Suite. They better not get used to it though, man.
Had a good rest? Come stay anytime.
Let's go do Lebican, I guess. I don't really want to wheel though. I can't be bothered. It's any issue with Lebican. I just can't be bothered to wheel. It's such a pain in the ass. Like the drop rates are bad if you don't. I will just run some Lebican. It's fine. Shelly Alter is the 1.2 million gold I'm about to spend on my staff. Yeah. Desert staff is pretty expensive.
Onward.
It's a decent staff though.
They'll not play with what could be inside? Careful now. Good job.
Onward.
How much magic power does the staff end up sitting at? It's more than arcane staff, but it ends up worse than arcane staff because obviously it has really bad enhancements on it.
Let us quickly do away.
But it's still comparable. Yeah, it's high. Desert staff is really high. It's higher than arcane staff base.
The type seems aligned.
You're pretty good. Second means worse.
That's a quick way to die.
Treasure. What is inside?
What's this? I've been linked to you on Discord. Called Hell Slave. Ugh. That's ugh. Someone's got me all wrong. That's not for me.
Careful now. Good job.
Rod has signature staff with both magic and magic percentage. Wow. That's incredibly good, Diego. Got that one on Shelly in one pool. Wow. That is pretty lucky.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
Always lucky, never punished.
I'll pound it with my flames.
My dear. Oh, that battle could have been won more effectively. What do you think is inside?
Infiltrating.
They'll not escape.
Is this Minotaur gonna fuck me up? Oh, it's fine. But we could just T-mult it. I suffered so you don't have to. Ah, desert stuff. Ah, I rolled pretty well. I rolled pretty darn well. Is this altered?
There's treasure somewhere. What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job.
Unaltered. Damn, that's actually rolled really well, dude. Like, it naturally rolled the double magic? That's super good. Like, obviously one of these stats is dead. The accuracy more than the evasion. You take the accuracy off, you put magic on there. Job's a good one. Yeah, it's actually really, really good. It's probably quite a lot better than most arcane staffs you can find yourself. You've got a winner there. That's 1.2 mil well spent. I think you'll actually be kind of hard pressed to replace that with arcane stuff. That's a bargain. Like, paying 1.8 million for a very usable piece of equipment is a bargain, to say the least.
Move now.
Yeah, absolutely. It's hard to find good arcane staffs.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job. Let us be off.
There's treasures. What do you think is in it?
Careful now. Good job. Onward.
This bores me.
What am I looking at? What am I looking at, dude? Oh, I'm sorry. Thank you. Yeah, this is wild. This is pretty great. Obviously, it isn't a god item because you could roll it red. But, like, for a blue item, this is about as good as it could possibly be. This is max roll at 3 stars. And this is a little bit under max roll. Yeah, really good. I hope you have Yaramas. Yeah, it's really, really good. But that item is only really super duper good on Yaramas. Or something that's inherited Zarlik. Good question. Is it just me, or do ninjas require more experience to level than other classes? Yeah, they require... So ninjas in this game are an elite class, which means that they take 2.5 times as long to level as any other class. Yeah, rather than 4.2 million, it's 5. Or just over 4.2. It's just under 5. Just under 10.6. My brain did not work with numbers there. I apologize. Yeah, you might actually be keeping that thing for forever. Yeah, Diego.
What is this I sense?
Do as you will with what's inside.
But yeah, that weapon is only really good on Yaramas. And anything that's Zarlik inherited.
Move now.
What do you think is inside? Onward. Is
An
it
enemy.
not treasure?
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now. Good job.
Move now.
It's there.
I don't play with Shelly, but personally I'm not a big fan of reducing her MP. I think I'd rather just hit harder.
way to die.
Hey Ken! How are you?
Move now.
Ooh, 1 second.
Move now. I'll pound him with my flame.
Yeah, full crit mage would be really strong.
Move now.
I guess we'll do Gorgons. Oh, did we already clear the Gorgons?
Let us be off.
Probably did, huh?
Onward.
We want to farm Lubick and we have to wheel, unfortunately, really. The drops in here are so bad when you don't wheel. Do you want accuracy as a thief? I wouldn't say it's super high priority because you have a lot of, like, your main attacks bypass or get massive boosted accuracy. But it's not terrible. Looking good, Dragayoshi. Looking good.
It's as gloomy as always.
I don't know how this works. I know what happens if you pick, like, completed. I never actually tried it. Still repop the Gorgons. It's here, right? It's been a while.
Onward. I'll pound him with my flame.
Hey, you're getting there, Dragayoshi. Getting pretty respectable. I'll be leaner into it again for the other 5 mages on your team. Ugh. I don't know. I've never tried it before where I haven't re-accepted the quest. That's why I wanted to try it. Yeah, you do. You have to re-accept the quest. I was just wondering if it was possible to farm the Gorgons without. I've never tried it before.
Let us be off.
The elf trade is stupid.
It's as gloomy as always.
I probably won't farm this that much. I just find like wheeling in the middle of a farm very jarring. I might go back and farm 10th floor. Kind of tempts to go farm 10th floor. Maybe I will just go farm 10th floor. Could do. Could do. Kunai grind returns, yeah, except I don't really need kunais.
Welcome. Come stay anytime.
Welcome. How can anything catch your fancy?
You there.
I know you. From the mountains. We'll never get Maurice back. R.I.P. Maurice. Damn farming cursed dolls. Oh, the tavern's bugged. Help! Help! We're trapped inside a tavern. Sam will never leave you. I knew I forgot something. My adventurers finally got a chance to let rest and they were like, there's no way we're ever leaving ever again. We know what will happen if we go back out there. You'll send us back to the mines. And they're right. I will. Yeah, Ryan, they probably never fixed it. They probably are not even aware that it's a bug. Novrim? You do you, man. It's only bad if you get caught.
Adventuring is so fun.
Welcome. How can I help you today? Uh-huh.
That'd be interesting.
There's treasure. So what do you think is in it?
Yeah, that's good. Thanks. Thanks, game. Thanks, Auto Click. Really useful. Appreciate that.
What do you think is in it?
Powerfully.
What do you think is inside? Careful now. Good job.
Maybe I can farm floor 6 or something.
Onward.
I haven't done floor 6 farm in a long time. Love some hunting gloves. It's just a bit of a pain for him. Wonder if we can auto the sentries on floor 6. Probably, right?
An enemy is there.
There's treasure somewhere
Do as you will
close.
with what's inside.
Crack down on you for not paying bills, possibly, yeah. Well, I have been playing the game for a very long time, Aritems. Yeah, wheeling is like, eh. Because the more that I wheel, the more I have to concentrate on the game, and like that means the less I get to talk to chat. Yeah, 6 sometimes has Cyclopses, so like, I wonder if floor 6 Cyclopses I could auto, or whether they will still fuck me up. Because they're weaker on floor 6. Yeah, Ben might get messed up every so often. And Ben would die. Like, Ben does die to a Gale Strike, like 100%. An enhanced one, at least. We can try. We can give it a go.
Wait.
I'll clear these Gorgons once since we reset it, but...
What do you think this is?
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
Benjamin hits so ludicrously hard. You shop Ebb and still loot, yeah. It's here, right?
Onward.
Ben could probably solo the Greater Warp with on Corruption, maybe. Like, Ben is actually kind of ridiculous.
An enemy is there. It's there.
This bores me.
The Titan is alive.
Did we save the king though, Rainsaurus? That's the real question that tugs at our soul. Did we save the king?
We can take him.
He's vegetative, or is he infected, possessed? The king is fucking cooked. I don't know exactly how he's cooked, but he's real cooked. And the kingdom might be cooked with him.
What do you think is in it?
Not even a gold chest. That's actually outrageous. We were robbed.
Onward.
You just beat Helmet for the first time. Congrats, 4D3. That's awesome, man. It's such a cool ending. I loved it. Abyss 1. Incredible stuff. Princess Root is 07. Oh, we got flipped. Not sure when we got flipped, but we got flipped.
Move now. We can take him.
Let us quickly do away with
That could definitely happen, Ryan. I could see that for sure. 11 hours into the stream, and as usual, I have to say goodbye. See you later, Arates. Thanks for hanging out all day. Love you, man. Sleep well. See you soon. Thursday is going to be a serious overworker. Thursday will probably be like a 14+ hour stream. That's going to be a little rough.
What do you think?
An enemy.
Yeah, I have. Oh, Jesus, I did not mean to crab walk into that. Yeah, I've already gone through the ER patch notes. Not on stream because obviously I'm streaming the Wizardry today. I went through them before. You can skip some of these stuff, I don't mind. If you want to vote, skip them. They're just on the regular playlist though.
Is a quick way to die.
Where is my stream elements? Where did I put it? Did I close it? Yeah, I actually did. Whoops. I've been negligent. We've had song requests piling up for. Right, get me out of here. I'm not even going to bother going home picking up that chest. Let's run some floor 6. I'm pretty sure it got banned, Dragon Yoshi. I'm going to guess that account has probably been locked or something. I wheeled as well, didn't I? So I can't go to floor 10.
It's as gloomy as always.
Maybe I'll just run through and get the floor 10 Harkin again. I see we've been flipped again. Also.
Let us sneak in.
I tried to fuck with that sentry on auto the last time we came through here. It didn't go too well for me.
An enemy's there.
There's only 2 deaths, but you know. Turns out that autoing Cyclops is still not really viable for me. If that's the anti-cheat triggered, yeah, probably a good idea. You wouldn't want to get like IP blocked. I don't know if they have like automated systems for that. I have no idea.
Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands.
Help me!
Hi Lena! Welcome back. You didn't miss much. I'm just going to the top of the tower. I'm in a farm floor 6, I think. I'd like to try and get a, like Cyclops Sash, but I don't think I can farm them comfortably enough. I just wanted to take it peacefully. I'm not that strong. I'm not strong enough for that. Like, I have to concentrate on them, and I want anything that I'm farming, I want it to be quite mindless so that I can continue to just chat with people. Oh, I could have gone in the front here, can't I? I always forget you can go in the front. I'm an idiot.
Move now.
There's no way we get to this without running into anything. There's absolutely no way. Wow, we actually dodged those watchers. That's incredible. This is wishful thinking. There's no way. No worries, peacefully. Love you, man. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. Getting these treasure chests is going to be... Oh, never mind. The mobs in here are dead.
Careful now.
Of course they are. Yeah, we're on the last wheel.
What's all this?
Vorten Karka can be done after the good ending for him. You have to have the good ending or higher, because otherwise you don't make it.
Good job.
Need to be a little careful with these traps. I really don't want to get Sinister Whispered. Oh yeah, I probably need to change back to Thief, don't I? When we're in this place. Pretty much for him.
Infiltrating. Treasure.
Once again, trying to auto path up here probably won't end very well.
Good job.
Move now.
Yeah, you need 8 or less for good ending. Whew. That's some slick dodging. Wow. I had no faith, but we made it. Incredible. This we probably can't auto move. Yeah, we just AI juked at like AI speed. Let's wait for this absolute chode burglar. Show. There we go. One of those Spencer spots you, yeah, it really is. You're just like, I can't run anywhere. I cannot run anywhere.
Infiltrating. What is it?
That was so quick because we just auto path through and the AI just did it. Hello, Chili. This is not where I was supposed to come in. Oh, it's 5th. I need to get a 5th, don't I? I'm an idiot. I haven't done this farm in forever. Like, literally months. Yeah, it's here and down the steps. Ah, yeah, our floor will be reset.
careless.
Yeah.
A sound victory, just as expected. Quick way to die.
Oh yeah, yeah. Of course, we go down through this room. Yeah, like Alice has 167 speed. She just instantly laps at the beginning of every fight. Like when you get enough action speed, it's really good. But you got to get a lot for it to matter. Like in early turns.
Something there.
Oh no, thank you. Goodbye. That's why I wanted to get the Harken first, because you move much faster when you have the Harken. Still the quest. Yeah, you just wheel the corrosion up. Yeah. Yeah, she goes pretty much back to back. It's kind of wild. This side is like where the Cyclops spawns sometimes, isn't it?
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
What do you think is inside?
Oh shit! Yeah, I need to go into Thief. I keep forgetting. At least the traps on this floor are not like the bad ones, not the Sinister Whisper traps.
They'll not escape. Your equipment is cool.
Lock in a full clear Abyss 3. That's gonna be quite a lock in. Like you've only got a couple of days for him. It's a heavy locking in.
What do you think is in it?
Careful now.
That is a mimic.
Good job.
Oh no, it's not a mimic.
Opportunity.
Actually, that's where Twitch chat is. That's where Twitch chat lives. Thank you, yeah, all that Claire Obscure practice. Come on, Chili.
Please leave this to me. You need not. The Titan has aligned. The Titan do not.
Give this a go. I think this is it's either a Scorpion Lady or a Necrolord.
You'll be the first to become a corpse.
Scorpion Lady is a very easy auto. The Necrocore probably is too.
So pretty. My invention pierces all. Oh, danger was on us. We cannot as long as we keep our wits about us.
Yeah, there's a big difference between the first time that I ran through this place. This place was scary as hell the first time I came through. We've come a long way since then. That's the best part of Abysses though, like, that's why I really want them to release Abyss 4, because it's so fun, like, going through for the first time, just being scared shitless of everything.
Hey, we've got some weaklings.
Trying to figure everything out as you go. What the new monster types do as well. Where everything is. How to navigate the traps and stuff.
I'll pound him with my flame.
Anything that kills you is a Cyclops, and Ben when he's charmed. Yeah, Ben when he's charmed is a terror. So I heard that they nerfed the drop rate on these, that they stopped nerfed the drop rate on these
Let us end this
a while ago. And it does seem like the chests are not dropping from these guys very much. Or at all.
Our blunder.
So cold. You
Yeah, that's right, Ryan.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
quick way to die.
Considering we got no chests from the entire room of these guys, I think, yeah, it's fairly safe to say that that is nerf. That just makes this floor into an annoyance, really. Oh, God. Hello, Zach. Hopefully your slumber was good.
Careful now. Good job. Something's here.
What do you think is in it?
Treasure, perhaps?
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man.
Now.
How come?
Good job.
Oh, Gateskin Cloak. It's the monthly respawn.
Is it not treasure? Careful now. Good job.
I'm sorry to hear that, man. I'm just messing around. I'm trying to find a route that I like in here. I don't really want to farm Lubicking because of the wheeling involved. I need to find a spot that I like. It's been a while. Nah, not really. The hunting gloves would be nice. The beast gloves. I'm just chilling.
An enemy is there.
There's treasure somewhere
What do you
close.
think is inside?
Nice. Sounds good, Zach. Need to wheel for the beacon? Kinda, yeah. Like, it's more for the Gorgons. It isn't for the armor, it's for the Gorgons. Like, if you don't have the Gorgons spawned, then you miss out on a lot of loot. Like, the chests that you just roam around and get in Lebican, often just like ore and pebbles and shit.
Quick way to die.
It's the Gorgons where the money's at.
Hey, we've got some weaklings to kill.
The Tyson is aligned.
Oh,
No, indeed.
that was dangerous.
I will endure.
I'll heal you. Full power of healing.
That battle could have been won more effectively. What do you think is inside?
Stupid Gorgons. Yeah, saved. Big Garroth, big priestly Garroth. Doing priestly things.
Strong, my friend. But not too much for us.
See there, even on these lower floor watchers, Garroth not always sure hitting. You can see the crit evasion, even, sorry, surety evasion, even as low as this.
What, that I would be taken by surprise? You asked for this.
Take
Yes, my conviction pierces all.
Hellfire!
You were quite moderate. You did well against such a dangerous foe. We cannot lose as long
No, this is actually a really bad pack for me. I struggled with this pack more than basically anything else in Garda. Because I don't have AoE, like proper AoE.
It is the power of darkness.
I had major problems getting up past these. Yep. Still got it. Still like one of the worst packs in the game for me.
You still make use of me?
Your traits don't match.
Confuse immune as well, so Teamult doesn't get random turns off him. First flee versus this pack and getting chain slapped until you died. Yeah, nice. That's a classic.
Is it not treasure? What could be inside? Careful now. Good job.
You kill the cave, sorry, and then just wheel, you're saying. You kill the cave and then you wheel back to... You have to wheel back and take the quest again, sadly, to respawn the Gorgons. Oh, this pack is such big XP. If you could guarantee this pack, this would be the god pack to farm for XP. So much XP. Like 33k XP or something. You've been flipped.
careful now. Good job.
I just can't see this being worth farming. Too slow. Too much running around. Sketchy packs as well.
What do you think is in it?
Maybe I can find a place that I like on floor 5.
Good job.
Probably not though. How do I know my corrosion level on Abyss 3? You don't really, Carave. You just have to keep count. Once you've successfully dodged all the sentries, you can count it on Well of the Mind. But until you've dodged them, you won't be able to keep count very easily unless you just keep count in your head. You can tell a little bit by the amount of gunk that's on the walls. But it's not an exact science. Maybe we could just try say 7. Try and like just kill Cyclopses on zone 7. Kill Watchers on zone 7. Do they have Necrocores on this floor? I think they do, don't they? Yeah, they do. That's the only issue. The Necrocore's actually worse than the Cyclops. Yeah. Everyone remembers their first Cyclops. They're just like, oh, that guy's fucking huge. Well, I'm sure he can't be too bad. And then it's like, oh, this is going okay. This isn't too bad. And then he gets his concentration buff and you die. He starts one-shotting guys. Yeah. Is this always a Cyclops?
The blood stirs.
Is there any chance we can order this? Poor Benjamin, he's not well suited for that. It's rough being at elemental disadvantage.
The darkest pit awaits your fall.
He's confused right now. Oh no, he's not. Never mind. Wow. That was procking. Stop that dealing damage. Procs are powerful.
My conviction pierces all.
We are strong.
Is that the fastest Cyclops to kill? Probably is. I guess there's 2 watches in the way. Maybe the other watch can be a Cyclops too. Or is it always oh yeah, this can be a Cyclops too, I guess.
This one's a mighty
Yeah.
foe, but I've got your back.
You'll be the first to become cold.
How big is the difference between Corrosion 0 and Corrosion 4? Insane. Now, the difference between Corrosion 1 and Corrosion 0 is insane as well. 0 is 50k HP, and infinite damage. Benjamin being paralyzed there is really not ideal. Yeah, I don't think we can quite auto that. If we want to farm Cyclopses, this is probably a pretty decent place to do it.
My demise.
Corrosion 0 is rough, like, it's a very different fight. Corrosion 1, I think, has 20k less HP. Compared to Corrosion 0.
What is this? I look forward to our return to town.
Be on your guard.
So I guess we reset it?
Easy as that.
We're going to try and farm a Cyclops Slash. Kind of just for fun. I guess we reset it. Every time it isn't bipedal.
Easy as that.
Yeah, maybe.
Let us sneak in.
I don't know the first thing about farming Cyclopses. Wonder if
A job well done.
I was gonna look on Faster Thoughts. I don't think there's anything on Faster Thoughts about Sash Farm. Nah. All I know is the floor 7 Cyclopses are like not as rough as the floor 10 ones.
This one's a mighty foe, but I've got your back.
Gates are pretty annoying though. Whoops.
A curse on you.
I shall support. Enjoy the blessing of a god.
Can you see through my technique?
So much damage.
My friend.
Why, Benjamin? Why? Just needs to learn its HP totals. Just need to get like 3 full power strikes back to back, I think, with Prayer Rebellion. That's probably enough.
Careful now.
Oh yeah, I need to change to Thief.
Good job.
I keep forgetting.
What do you think this is?
Easy
It shoves a sword into your spine to get charmed by a succubus. Yep. Benjamin is a true G. He will kill indiscriminately. We don't have Thief class right now. That is a little awkward. He does his job. He just sometimes doesn't mind who's paying him.
Grown a bit as an adventurer, have you?
scroll. Thank you. Where are the one-handed? Are you over here? Yeah, you are.
Grown a bit as an adventurer, have you?
Hello, Edel. How are you? One-handed won't be in here, will it? Yeah, because it's on the other side. So there's another one-handed down here. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I hope you feel better soon. Ugh. That's awful.
Grown a bit as an adventurer, have you?
Let me just pick things. Doesn't really matter what. I think we need detection.
Grown a bit as an adventurer, have you? Grown a bit as an adventurer, have you?
I could have taken one of these. I also could have taken Earth type, not Earth type, Fire type. That's fine. Don't really need sleep tolerance. It will be alright there. I'll do. It's good enough.
Grown a bit as an adventurer, have you?
Rest these guys up quickly. Not there.
Gloomy as always.
Not there either.
Welcome. Safe travels.
It's late.
Welcome. What? Understood.
Hot chocolate. Hot chocolate is meant to help with those sorts of things, yeah.
Had a good rest? Come stay anytime.
I don't know how much of that is true. I've no idea. That's what I was always told, though.
Forward. Forward.
That one seems to be the quadrupedal
Time to rest.
sprite more often than not.
Forward.
99% grind, 1% progression. Yeah, that sounds like Wizardry to me. It's not the Wizardry that you know and love. It's not like everything you want out of Wizardry. Yeah, it's basically like Korean MMO, indeed. Hey, peacefully.
Forward.
Yeah, it seems like it's almost always the four-legged enemy.
Whatever.
Onward.
Not always, but usually.
I look forward to our return to town.
Forward.
Where else could we try Cyclopses? Try the Zone 9 one. That's almost always a Cyclops inside that room, but the Zone 9 packs are harder. Ah, very funny, Shu. You're a funny devil, aren't you? Very good, my old son.
Be on your guard.
A job well done.
Let us sneak in.
A dangerous adversary. Do not let down your guard.
Blessing bestowed.
Fortune be with thee. Yeah. Can you see through my technique?
Witness the strength of a devil!
Please leave Benjamin alone. There's no need for that.
You must heal.
Thank you,
Blessing
friend.
of Agora.
No one has survived against bodies or power streams.
Have at you.
I think this should kill it. Ooh, Ben missed 2 crits there. That's not great.
The type knows the lines to become a corpse.
Ben's hits not so sure.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Careful now.
Wow. Still a really, really low chest.
What?
Kind of bin Ben. Yeah, bin Ben off. He's washed up.
Easy as that.
You're a fighter? I'm a fighter? Oh, I'm a fighter. Yep. Thank you. Yep, I didn't actually... I'm not even a fighter, I'm a wanderer. I think I'm a wanderer right now.
Easy as that.
Yeah.
So that's the
I was like, why is my disarm trap so low? We had so many nodes for it. Yeah, that's better. We're at 140 now. Would I have level 60 Wanderer in case they do Proving Grounds?
Shall we go out again today?
And I don't want to do like mage main character.
Easy as that.
Let us sneak in.
It's a shame this one is such a low spawn.
Whatever.
I think it is always a Cyclops when it's like this.
This one's a mighty foe, but I've got your back.
Oh shit. Yeah, I need to turn that off.
No one has survived against bodies will pile on the streams.
Can you see through my technique?
Witness the strength of a devil!
Beholds the protection. Fortune be with thee.
You'll be the first to become a corpse.
Here.
Benjamin. Oh my word. Someone's getting popoed. Oh, it's alright. It's just Lana.
You'll be the first to become a corpse.
My conviction pierces all.
Fortunately, Benjamin is very bad for Cyclops farming. 80 something peacefully.
Need something?
87. Congratulations, peacefully. Yours probably has a dagger. Mine has a shitty Cuisinart. It's like we were talking about earlier. Daggers in some ways are kind of better than Cuisinart. If you get a good dagger, it can give you, what, like 25 extra surety. It's a lot of surety. It's a lot of potential extra damage, especially if you have a thief subclass. I don't think it is better than Cuisinart, but like, it can be.
The bloodstain.
Yeah, so these are always Cyclopses. Oh, fuck me, I need to turn that off.
You'll be the first to become a corpse.
Can you see through my technique?
Witness the strength of a devil!
Blessing bestowed. Enjoy the blessing of a god.
Ah, that doesn't hit always.
Interlopers. No one has survived against bodies will pile on the streams.
Leave this to me. Have at you.
Here. Blazing hammer!
Yeah, it's not quite enough damage. Yep.
Look at me!
We're just a little bit short on damage to one-shot it from that. The floor 7 Cyclopses are so much weaker than the floor 10 ones though. So much weaker. If we have Rene hit it, I wonder.
Strong, my friend.
Yeah, they have high surety evasion. Cyclopses all have really high surety evasion.
Beholds the protection. Fortune be with thee.
Can you see through my technique?
Witness the strength of a devil!
See if we can get the numbers right here.
Down you go. Here.
That was actually too much damage.
Blazing hammer!
We didn't need to deal that much. Crit 3 times, he did.
By our packed combat.
He sure did.
You'll be the first to become a corpse. You were quite unsatisfied.
Yeah. Like, Benjamin, when he sure hits, he does a ridiculous amount of damage. Peacefully.
To rest.
Pretty much. Benjamin's kind of cracked. Sometimes, at least. Rotation FPS. Yeah, I can't do it with main character though, because he's thief if I want to have a decent chance at opening the chest. If I change it back to fighter, be easier. How he does against it? Well, we've killed Zero Creation Warp 1, so he won.
A dangerous adversary. Do not let down your guard. Beholds the protection.
Enjoy the blessing of a god.
Can you see through my technique?
Witness the strength of a devil!
My skills have been bound.
Oh, the skill bind. Ugh. It's the problem with a stupid ghost. I don't have an easy way to clear them out.
I will heal thy blessing of Agora.
Leave this to me. Have at you.
That'll still be enough damage, I think. Oh, he just crit loads of times anyway. There's still too much damage. We didn't really need to go that hard.
Can't move?
Enjoy the blessing of a god, yeah, when using Redbeard's spell. It could maybe do with a different name. When it's inherited to Alice.
Let us quickly do away with this battle.
I mean, I'm sure that Alice has incited plenty of rebellions. I really want to get Prayer of Rebellion for Shelley. Should I get it? For Shelley? Why Shelley, peacefully? You want to teach it to Alice, probably. Eating God is pretty delicious. Yeah, maybe. It's just that Prayer of Rebellion has a very low turn rate on it. So, you're going to need Alice inherited to really buff up its turn counter. When it's inherited to someone other than Redbeard, it only lasts for 2 turns, which is not a very long time. Yeah, it's like 20%. Also, keep in mind it only works on physical damage.
This one's a mighty foe.
Yeah, so these are always Cyclopses.
Blessing bestow. Enjoy the blessing of a god.
Shame Moment doesn't one-shot. It probably does with Cavit Blade.
No one
This one-shot?
against bodies were piled.
Yeah, it does. The Cavit Blade equipped. It actually makes enough difference to kill it.
Can you see through my technique?
Wonder if he kills this with a normal attack. It's fine, Ben. Don't worry about it, mate.
Hiya! 'Tis the power of darkness.
That was with a follow-up attack. I'm not sure.
Have at you.
Not out of the fight yet.
Yeah, okay. So we can shoot front, hit with Rene at the back, kill with Cavit Blade, Rene on the back. And that's probably the most efficient way of killing that. I'll do it. Good luck, Peacefully.
This bores me.
Hopefully that $5 of gems that someone donated you is a long way.
What is this?
No, Peacefully. No. Only one Ben. Oh, but you got a Ben. Peacefully. That's better than a Redbeard.
Be on your guard.
A rare Benjamin.